Cats. Good morning and welcome to the tank. I thank you for being here with me today. Thank you very much. Starting off with a little Chinese this morning. Man, folks, I have so much to bring to the table today. You just be patient here. Good morning. TNXP, RR, Myra, thank you for giving me those updates already. Good morning. TNXP going off in the pre-market. Yes, indeed. Ladies and gentlemen, I have most of my stocks that I have on my watch list are opened up here, up at the top of the page. And that one is the one that I decided to go back to on my when I was doing my last letter, checking my emails. So we got some packages going out today to some shirt winners. Please let me know when you get here. Khalid Al-Hajri, the lucky winner in the drawing on Friday. Khalid Al-Hajri, congratulations to you for winning the shirt that I'm going to be sending to you. And just need to know if you want it autographed, and then we'll get that out to you. So good morning, everyone, and welcome to the channel. Yep, we got some movers this morning. We got some shakers, and we got some movers, and that's good. Always a good thing. The market looks like it's very welcome to this news about the rate cuts coming. Most likely rate cuts coming. We cannot make any guarantees. As usual, the never can make any guarantees. And so things are looking good, folks. There's a lot going on here. So let me get all these opened up here so you can see what's going on in case you were not aware this morning. TNXB is up 25% in the pre-market. And I've got to get my piece of paper here. Hold on, that has all my notes. Just give me a second here. He changes his mind. Yeah, like I said, just ask him to forge your signature. So he just have him forge your signature. All right. So, what else going on in the world of Sofi? Well, there's a lot, folks, but first we're going to take a look at all these stocks that we kind of have on our list. And there's quite a few of them that I'm actually still holding. Now, as a general rule, the biggest ones that make these big moves and then they pull back and we catch them and then they go off again and we sell them, that's 99% of the time what we do. I'll only hold and decide to hold. Usually what I like to do is those runners is once I've made my money back, I take that off the top and sell that amount of shares, and then the rest is on the house. So there's no way to lose any money that way, folks, but there's guaranteed ways to increase your profits doing that if you're smart. So, it gets to one of those numbers that's on my sheet, and it says, okay, it's time to sell at that number. Then you get out of that number and you're up 25, 30%, hopefully by that point in time. And by the way, I want you to know that here on our convertometer, we've got the number going up higher. We're reaching higher to the convertometer number that we're going for, 1229. This is our, hold on a second here. So this is this is where we're wanting to reach. This is the target price, $12.29. That's our first goal. And the ultimate goal is $14.54. So these institutions that bought all those convertible notes at $7.27, now we're rising right on up through here. And soon we're going to cross 766, and I'm going to get to put that down on the convertometer. Okay? And for those of you that don't know what that's all about, look into convertible notes, SoFi convertible notes, and you'll be able to figure it all out. They lowered a large debt interest payment of $350 million and wiped that out. And at the same time, got another $300 million extra dollars that they weren't really expecting. They were trying for, I think, I can't remember, but I showed you the other day, they were oversubscribed. And so anyway, at this rate in the game, we've got those convertible notes that gives the institutions, in my opinion, an incentive to get the price up to $12.29 so they can convert them. And just so you know, when the price does reach this $12.29 price, they will convert all those convertible notes that they got at $7.27 each. They'll get $9.54 for each one of those when they convert them to shares. And the share price will be $9.54 is what they'll get. Even though the share price will be at $12.29, they're going to receive $9.54. That's a 30% gain, or I think 33% gain from here to there. But then, folks, they're going to take the price to twice from here up to $14.54. That's where they're going to take it to. So it's going to, once it gets to here, $12.29, then they'll convert, and then they'll run the price up to $14.54, and they will have doubled their money on the $7.27 investment. That's what I think they're going to do, and we're going to see whether or not that happens. But it seems very, very plausible, possible that they could easily do this. And I use history to prove that they can do it. So you can see back here in May of a year and a half ago, they had it down to 445, but over 1023. That's more than a double, folks, right there. That's more than doubling it. So all they need now is to, and by the way, look at TNXP up this morning, and you know the numbers I like to get out. One of them is 44. One of them's there. I like to get out at 44. So I just sold some TNXP at 44, and you should already have that number on your sheet. And then buy back at 39 here to 34 even. Really, 44 should be on your sheet, is on your sheet. 44 is a number that is definitely on my sell sheet right here, folks. There it is, right there, 44. This is where you sell, buy back 33 to 38 or 39. Let's see if I'm right. And then the next number you're going to be selling is 47 through 50 here. 47 through 50 to buy back at 831 to 833. Believe it or not. You'll see. Let's see if I'm right. All right. 47, 48, 49, and 50. You should have sell orders in there, folks. 47, 48, 49, and 50. All those numbers should be in right now to be sold. And you make a 30% profit on your TNXP. In case you're wondering, on TNXP on the 16th, I picked up there at 49.49. Yep. The Friday's close was 34. So I'm still down a little bit on that buy on TNXP, but good to see it come right back up to where I got it. I bought 500 shares at $49.81 and 500 at $49.99. So some of you are seeing the same thing. You might have done the same thing and bought with me right there. I don't know whether you did or didn't. These are some of the stocks that we've bought over the past, and I want you to take a note that some of these I'm actually still holding, and we're looking at, some of you may be as well still holding these stocks. So I decided to go back over them and see where they are now compared to where we bought them. And these are all the stocks that we've been looking at and where we bought them and what we're still holding, okay? Well, what I'm still holding, okay? So one of them here is Myra. And let's go take a quick look at Sofi, since this channel is all about Sofi. And I want you guys to know something, that I had told you, and let me just do something here. Move this over here, and let's move this over here too onto this page right here. There we go. And then we're going to go over here to my channel so I can see what you guys are all saying. View your channel. And I want to thank you for being here with me. Videos live. Now, one of the things you guys might remember that I said on Friday, you might remember that I said on Friday that I was going to keep track of the higher lows. That's what I had decided to do on Friday, was keeping track of the higher lows. And I noticed something very interesting. Higher lows. And I noticed something very interesting. Higher lows. All right. I had to turn the volume way down there because I was going to get a loop. All right. There we go. So I decided, that I was going to do that. I told you guys that on Friday, that I was going to do a higher low, and I was going to keep doing that. And what I decided to do was I went back and I looked at on Sofi, and I was like, oh my gosh.
Guess what? It's raining.
Oh my gosh, it's raining. All right, just give me a second, folks, here. And one thing you want to be aware of this morning, there are going to be early signs of a jump because there's like 2.9 million shares that need to be covered here that are in the money that need to be bought. So there's going to be a spike at the open here on Sofi. All right, so there's going to be a run-up possibility and a spike here on the open. We're going to see that probably transpire. So I'm thinking you might want to take some off the top. You know where these orders are that you should have. If you were buying in the 6s or below, then you should have sell orders at these numbers as we go up from here, folks. So 761, 763 might be one place, and get a 756 to 758 buyback. 764 to 769 is one place to be selling, all through the 766, 67, 68, 69. Maybe buy back 749 to 756. Sell 776, 779. Maybe buy back 759 to 767. 784 to 790. These are my numbers where I think we should be having levels that we reach. Now, that being said, we did close near the high on Friday. Let's ring that opening bell. And let's see this thing run. And folks, I see a quick run as a lot of covers are made here maybe. And we're going to see what happens, if I'm right or if I'm wrong. And hopefully you've got your sell orders in place up higher. And we get to fill at every high that there is and buy back lower. We're going to buy back lower, folks. We're going to sell at the high and we're going to buy back lower, okay? So there some of you may have just sold some at 755 already this morning and 754. Those are numbers I tell you to sell, 755, and buy back below at 766. So 755 is a number also that they love to take down from. So some of you just did sell there at 755, and now some of you are going to hopefully sell a little at 761 to 763. We'll see if you do that or not. And I want to thank you for being here with me. Know that there's plenty of other places you could be. Let's get a look at what we've got here this morning and say hi to everybody. Satori Makimoto, good morning. TNXP going off pre-market, yes. Great morning to all of you Sophites. That's right, Pale Pinkish Humanoid. Apollo's Chariot, yo, yo, yo. J Martinez, TNXP, RR, Myra. Yes, Myra. Did you guys notice Myra? All you Myra holders who were just absolutely freaking out. And take a look at it this morning. Rocket shipping to 44% up. It's insane, folks. This thing is out of here. And I do want you to know, as far as Myra goes, you can see back in the past where we bought that was hey, you guys are doing well. Congratulations on you Myra buyers. And I want you to know that as you know, I was holding Myra. And I had 400 shares of Myra, and I put in sell orders on Myra at 277, 284, 286, and 287.88. You see those? And those are in good till canceled. Okay, so that's where I need to be to start making a 20 to 30% profit on it. Okay, so that's what my numbers are. That's where I'm going to sell today if I can. They're going to stop it at 266, and if they don't stop it at 266, this thing will hit these numbers. Yep, it's gone, and I'm going to see these fill. I'm going to see that fill because they went through 66 like butter. That didn't even hesitate at 266. Well, they're going to stop it now. I told you this is why I have those numbers to sell on my sheet. When it starts to run, folks, they'll take it up beyond the 66. Where the heck is my sell sheet? This is why this is on my sheet here. Look at this very closely. 6.4, 6.5, 6.6, 6.7, 6.8, and 6.9. You need to have sell orders at every one of those points because the momentum will push it up over the 6.6, but they'll pull it back, and there it is. Look at that. Look at that. And you just saw it in a perfect example of how my cells work, how it works, folks. It's just as simple as that. I mean, it's just as simple as that. It's proof of the pudding right there in the eating. Look at the high. It went to 270. And what does this say here to sell when you're selling right here? It says sell at 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, and 69. Right there. And you just did it. If you're using my game plan, you just did this and you're just making money hand over fist, people. Now you're buying back at the exact number that it tells you to. Look at this. It says down here at this that you can sell at the 64 to 69 and sell back as low as 849. Look where it is. It's at 43. It's at 42 now. I mean, I know it's not at the 8s, but we're using the numbers, folks. We're using the numbers this is where they stop it at, folks. This is where you've got to get smart and play this game the way they do. All right? Man, it's that simple, folks. All right. La-dee-dee-da. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Pale Peakish. La-dee-da. Yep, la-dee-da. Great morning. Ready for that Sofi pullback. Yep, Robert, good morning, good morning. Pascal Maluko, good morning. Mr. Somebody, let's pray together. Yeah, I agree. Lord, hey, you're watching over us, and we're glad you're here in our presence all together, each and every one of us. And we want to thank you for blessing us with knowledge and knowing when to get in and when to get out, Lord. And we'll take these profits and we'll put them to a good cause. In Jesus' name we pray, amen. And there you go. Cake Fine Pastry, good morning. Good morning, Catfish. Yes, good morning to you. I appreciate that. Bearded Bassett, welcome to the tank. And it's been a while. Glad to see you here swimming around with us. Pale Peakish Humanoid, isn't that going to dilute this stock price? I don't know what you're talking about. Pascal, nice haircut. Hey. Thank you very much, Pascal. It's not done yet. Pale Peakish Humanoid, Richard, good morning, Catfish. Pedro Pinto, good morning, everyone. RR is up today. Yes. Burnett Orty, good morning, Tyler. Ann Tank, Nicole McWilliams, morning, Catfish. Good morning to you. LB, good morning. Holy cow, look at all these people here. And thank you for being here. D Nasty, good morning. Did you check FFIE yet? No, I have not. Thank you for letting me know. I should look at it now. What's that sucker doing now? FFIE. Where is it? Oh, smoking. Good place to buy some. 33, and they probably took it down to 31 just then. That's a great place to buy it. That's a number to sell it when it's rising, and that's a good number to buy in when it's dropping. Keep an eye on that. 33, folks. It's a good number. 31 and 33 when dropping. That's a great number to buy at. They bounce off that all the time, 31 and 33. No, I could be wrong, but no, I don't think so. FFIE. All right. Yep, and watch it go, folks. And I don't think there's going to be a double drop. I think this is done. I think the FFIE is over 1.9 million shares, 631 and 633. They're going to accumulate as long as they can there, folks, and then it's going to go off. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And they just took a stab at 613 right then. You saw it hit 617. They tried to dump in 613 to get to that number right now. And that would be a wonderful place to buy this, perhaps. And I don't make any guarantees. I don't make any at all. Jacob Patton. FFIE is trading at 6.59 right now. Clear manipulation. Khalid. Hey, Khalid. Hey, welcome to the tank. And guess what, Khalid? You are the winner of our drawing that we had on Friday. You are the big winner. Fidelity is still holding my funds. No dating for deliveries. I even called this morning to see what they could do, help speed up the process. No luck. Oh my God, Jacob. Listen, you need to dump Fidelity. That's what I told them this morning. Mark, what platform do you use? Our art is booming, baby. Yes, I use Fidelity, but it's only within the rules. Start average down of FFIE cat. Yep. MRM. Okay, got it. FFIE is getting trashed. Yep, I see that. Thank you, guys. Jacob Patton, it's going to happen with every broker no matter what. A few are better than others. It's just a way for them to keep a short leash on the man. Yep. I bought more at 6. Yep. I just bought 150 shares of FFIE. Gotcha, Pale Peakish. I was meeting the convertible notes into shares. Won't that dilute share value and decrease price? No, not at all. What happened was when the convertible notes were acquired, the brokerage that offered the convertible notes had to go out and obtain those notes off the market. And that is why, coincidentally, that shortly after, the price was at $6.10 a share. And I mean within a month and a half or so. The price went all the way down to below $6 a share. And I think that's when that brokerage got all those shares that they had to cover when they get cashed in at $12.29, when the price hits $12.29. So I think that there was a little bit more behind that drop to the $6, 601 is what they're showing for the low on that day, but it actually went down below that, and I bought it below $6. And some of you did too. Seal is down, SEEL. Yep. All right. Thank you for letting me know that. I appreciate that. But let me see if it's a good time to pick up some of this. Yeah. FFIE. And I'm just going to watch it here for a minute, folks, because, well, for one, now would be a good place to put some in on. And let me just get a piece of paper going here. And I do have a lot of stuff to show you guys today about Sofi. And in case you don't know anything about Sofi and you've never really heard anything much and you're just trying to think about going into it, there's a very, very big history of this stock being manipulated, and I mean in big ways, big ways, but in obvious ways. They don't try to hide that they're manipulating it. It's obvious that they're manipulating the stock. The timely downgrades that have come out in the past that were just so well executed by the hedge funds at the time. And executed is the perfect word because they executed about a lot of weak hands. All right, so just watching this right here, right along at 623, 13% down. Yep, and they do like to accumulate when it's $1 down, and it's $1 down right now. And that's a good number to buy at there too, 624. I think I'm going to make my first entry now on it. Let's get some more FFIE right now at 624. Start the day. FFIE 624. And we'll try 50 shares there. I like that number. I like to sell there and I like to buy there. So we got a 50 share order going in on FFIE at 624. And someone said I bought more at 6. Good. Well, I'm shooting for 624 right here. That's going to be my first entry point. Down 13.66% when it hits that number. 1366 will be the number I buy it, somewhere right around there. And hopefully it fills now. Any second now. And I feel confident that it will. Not just put in below it one more, which I'll do right now. $6.25 order going in right now. Oh, there we go. We picked up the 624. That was nice. Right there for sure. And actually filled that at 622. And now they're going to come for the 613. There it is. Perfect. Isn't that something that I knew that they were going to do that right there? And you knew it too. Did anybody put one in there, which I told you was a good idea? And you better put in a 608 right now too, which I'm going to do. 50 shares at 608. And then I'm going to put in 613 now. And there she goes. Wow, that didn't last long, folks. That didn't last long. They'll come back to 613 one time, watch. Yeah, for sure. And I'm going to put 614 now instead, 614. So I'm going in now, folks, at 614 on FFIE. And I just picked it up at 622 and 624. And now we're going to see if we can get that 614. I think they'll come to that right now. 5, 4, 3, 2. And by the way, being that they did not take it on down to 608, I think it's done. Not seeing a 608 off a 613 is very unusual. And that's the reason I'm saying I think now I'm going to get the 614, but I think it'll be done after that. I don't think not seeing that 608 so kind of surprised me not to see that, because I know how much they like to buy at that number, folks, a lot. Even a 597 wouldn't have surprised me right now, or 598, to see them drop in a major sell order there right now. It wouldn't surprise me at all. So, as a matter of fact, since it doesn't cost anything, I'm going to put in a 598 buy right now. And believe me, folks, if they can make anything, there it is, got the 614. And now I want to see a 611 and then 608. And I'm going to try and get an order in there at 611 first, and right now. 611 and 608, folks. And then I think that'll be it. I don't know, though. We don't know what these guys will do. But 611 is coming, folks, right now. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Ignition, 611. And then 608. And if we don't see that, this is done. And you got in at a good time. And that's just me. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And that's it, folks. That's all, folks. That's all, folks. It's done. All right, so if you got some right there, ching ching and congratulations to you. Very good spot to be getting shares at 613 right there. Congratulations. And she's over. That's over with. The accumulation now has taken place. The volume level is at only 2 million to run it down. Took them only 2 million shares, 2.6 million to get it to the low and wipe out what they could with 2.6 million. And now watch 8 million shares push this thing to $7 a share by the end of the day, right? All right, there you go, everybody. All right. Let's back up here and say hi to everybody. We got a lot of people here. Kat, are you feeling all right? Yeah, I'm feeling fine. FFI is trading at 659 right now. Clear manipulation. Yep, morning. Khalila Hajri, you won the shirt. We need to get an address. Fidelity is holding my funds. We already read all this. RR is booming, baby. I use Fidelity. Yep. Going on down. I bought more at 6. Good. Helping us. All right. FFIE went to 758 at 8:54 this morning for 5 seconds. Wow. Money Mar. That's good to know. FFIE. Very good to know that. Thank you for letting me know that. I appreciate that very much. Well, we needed to go as low as it can and get it there, which we just did or are doing now, and get some good dollar average down. I'm sitting on a lot of this right now. You guys know that. Got a lot on the line on this one. And I was buying, the last time I was buying it, some of it was at 670s, 666 FFIE. So we got a lot to dollar cost average down right here. And I was buying 20 shares at a time at 8 and 7. So sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. All right, here we go. All right, let's see. Good afternoon, Spartacus. Welcome to the tank. Welcome to the tank. Muhammad, MIRM. Thank you. Muhammad bin Abdurrazak. Okay. Woo, she gone on only 8,000 shares. What's the news? 7 days ago, some sort of virus company missed the street, making good revenues, losing lots of money. 5 strong buys and 6 buys from analysts. No negative analysts at all. Goodness gracious sakes. Did they halt it? It's not halted, folks. What's this 6-month chart look like? Woo, that looks very strong. That's a shoulder right there, folks. Dang, that's a very good looking one right there. That's a good one, Muhammad. Sean Joseph, good morning to you. Seal is down. Yes. Okay. Thank you for letting me know that. SEEL. Might be a good buy opportunity. Might have missed that one already. Jeez. Oh, man. That thing was down and is gone now. Yike. Rocketing. We'll move it over here. Jeepers. Very low volume, folks. 115,000 shares behind this. It's not a lot of volume pushing that up there. Be cautious. There are lots of things called pumps and dumps, believe me. And that's not a lot of volume to get that up there like that yet. We'll see. We'll watch it. Be careful. Be careful. SQNS, still green this morning, even though attempted to run it down a little bit. This is on my chart for a reason, folks. It's on my look list for a reason. Someone mentioned it. 2 million shares to run it down, and they're trying for 113 right there, folks. And this looks good. Now, this I like. Qualcomm agrees to acquire 4G lot technology from Sequans 3 hours ago. Wow, they're getting knocked down, folks. I'm going to buy this. This is a buy right here, right now. This is a buy. In my opinion, I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I'm going to pick some of this up right now. Yep, 113. Oh my God, what timing for that? Oh yeah, SQNS. Well, let's try for 108 right here for sure. 108. 200 at 108. Yep, 200 at 108. I'm sorry you guys can't see the numbers here. 200 at 108 for sure, guys. Come on now. And let's do market here too. Yep. Got it. Good. Yep. Let's do another one there. Re-enter, same thing, 208. I mean, 108. I'm sorry, 108. You know, you're looking at it. 108. And then we'll do the market after. Shorts are borrowing more SoFi shares. And yeah, they actually, it's down from where it was a month ago. They were up to 18% plus. Yep. Good. And the market, now the market again. Yep. And I'm buying SQNS here at market. And now, yeah. Buying at market, folks. 1299. 200 shares at 1299. Let's try buying that one more time. And you still got 108 there, right? Good. 108. Now we're going to do a market one more time, folks. They're accumulating here, in my opinion, and I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Yep. Okay, good. $108 should be filled off this 111, and if they don't, then this is really going to go the other way, folks. Yeah. 111. Just doing market share buys here, folks, until they're gone. And they will be soon, in my opinion, and I could be wrong. Got an order at 108, an order at 111 now, sitting there waiting, which I think for sure they'll fill one more time before they let it run. They'll come pick that shiner, especially from the 113. Here it comes. 5, 4, 3, 2, 111. I want to thank you guys for being here with me. Whoa, Khalid, check SoFi. All right, very good. Thank you very much. Well, when I'm buying, I kind of like to know where to put my orders in here. So just give me 1 second. I'll jump over there. Wouldn't surprise me at all to see SoFi skyrocketing, that's for sure. There we go. Yeah, baby. This is our meat and potatoes, folks, and she's just now starting to get, as I said, warmed up. By the way, in case you're not aware of it, I have several charts here I've been working on, and just give me a little bit more time, and I'm going to have these things superior that I can give over to you. Working out a few bugs on these charts. But one thing that we're going to do here is we're going to look up a bookmark here on my day trade stocks. And across the board, here's where they are. Today, we got APPS up 10%. We got BNAI up 2.8%. We got CMAX up 9.5%. Good for you guys with CMAX. We got DRMA slightly down. We got EOSE, which is up 0.8. We have HNST, which is up. Hold on, let me move this in a little bit tighter. Here we go. We have HNST, which is down 1.9. We have HUMA, which is up 2.4%. We have KITT, which is down 1.0. LGVN down 4.7. LUMN down 1% right now. MLGO down 2.6. NAAS down 1.7. NISN up 2.7. NUZE up 8.2. Good. OGEN up 2.9. PIRS down 0.5. RELI down 1.0. RGS down 3.2. Sava barely green, up 0.2. Serve down 1.6. Don't know what happened with Tenek. We made some money off of it and it's not loading up, so maybe they went out of business. TRNR down 4.1. Shim up 3.5. VSEE down 1.8. WINT down 1.4. RELI down 1.0. GNLN down 3%. PSIG up 2.2. And look down here at INDO up 17%. If you own INDO, congratulations. Yeah, I need to take an allergy pill. It's my number one allergy is dog dander, and I've got a dog here right now that sheds like a banshee, and my nose just can't stop being stopped up. It's just insane. So I'm in the suffrage mode. Let me go take one of those things. Okay. Yeah, I recommended to buy PDD. Ah, all right. Well, let's come down here and add PDD on this chart and see what it's doing. Which I can do right here. PDD, enter. And let's see what it's doing. PDD is actually down 20%, my friend. That's not good. 26% today. I recommend to buy PDD down 26%. Okay. RKLB. All right. Just give me a second. Rocket Lab. Down at the bottom, 661, huh? Well, the next number they're going to shoot for from there is going to be, if that's not the bottom, will be 655 and 656. You need to put your buy order there, start there. 655. What's the big rundown? Why is it down so much? Former Lockheed Martin chief financial officer joins Rocket Lab board of directors 4 days ago. The news breaks out. And she's definitely on a drop right there. 661 is a good place to buy. Yep, but they're going for 55. They're going to go for a 655 right here. And they may even take it lower. Somebody wants in on this. 3.5 million, a third of the day's average shares to run it down to 655. This is a good buy spot right here. I think I'm going to buy some of this. RKLB, buy. Let's try 655 right now. Let's try that. Let's try 100 shares at 655. Yep, and let's throw 656 at them too. So we're going to try and buy it. Two of their favorite numbers. As you can see here on my sheet, this is a place where you want to be as the price is rising. This is a number where you want to be selling, 654 through 656. And so if the price is being dropped, then you also want to buy through that range. So I'm going to try and buy now in that range I know that they love to achieve, 655 and 656. And if it turns here, it doesn't get to those numbers, I'd kind of be surprised, because I think they're going to try and double dagger this right here and take it to the 55 one of their favorite buy numbers. I could be wrong, but let's just see. And if it doesn't do that, then this is going to go to 688 today or higher. That's my opinion, and I could be wrong, but I don't think so. If we don't see a 655, 656 right here, I think this could easily run to 688 and go even possibly higher. We'll see if I'm right or if I'm wrong, though. Yeah, she's gone, folks. So here we just go into go market. Put some market pressure on them. We're going to do 100 at market. And you know what? Let's just do Catfish's tactic here. Yep. Market first, and then we'll put in 661. Yep. Market first. There you go. And then we'll put in 661. $663. Good. And then 661 right here. There you go. And they may still get that 655, 56 here. They're trying. One big dump right here will take it. One big dump on it. 655, dump it. 1.5 million shares is all they need to do to hit that number they love. 661. Going in at 661 now, folks. They'll easily do that here. I think they can easily manage a 661 right here before they let it run. And as I said, I'm expecting a 655 right here, folks. I am. MULN, MULN, MULN. So it's going to be a buy for tomorrow. If it's up drastically, it's a buy. If it's down drastically, that wouldn't surprise me at all with MULN. We're going to take a look over there at PDD. Khalid, thank you. 9 minutes ago, PDD Holdings stock plummets on Q2 revenue miss. Well, but look what they've done. They beat. And then we go to the, that's Q2 last year, Q3 last year, Q4, Q1, Q2 misses. Man, look at those revenues and earnings though, folks. Those are strong, even if they didn't hit the numbers. Everything positive there. And they do not pay a dividend, all right? So they don't pay a dividend, but that's a lot of selling, folks. All right. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to buy one share. And then I'm going to monitor it. PDD. And I want to try to put in 102.13. Yep, 102.13. And I'm putting it in as we speak. There's a good spot to buy it. 102.13, folks. What's the risk? $100. And I'm in. And let's see what we get. We either pick it up, we don't. But knowing these MMs, boy, they sure like to keep doing that and tapping it. So here it comes, folks. There we go. Come on, hit me. Right there. You're going to take that. There you go. Yeah, of course you are. And 102.08. Oh, man, of course. After that 13 and the 11 and the 8, folks, that number 8, there's that 8. I should have just put it there. There you saw it. And this is proof of what I'm telling you about. Put in a 102.08. Wow. Look at that thing slaying down to 166. Just do a market here, please. I got a dollar cost average now, folks. Well, somebody wanted in on this thing down at 101. Yep, market. And then I'll have 200 shares going in market right now, folks. $102.06. I'll take that. Excellent. All right. Well, I got a 102.08, 102.13 that fills 102.06. And we'll see what we get. We'll see where it ends up. Should have known 101.88, folks. Did you see that? 101.88. Of course. And there she goes. A 101.88, folks. And I should have seen that one coming too. Should have just put it there. All right. Well, I'm done there with that right now. Thank you for telling me about PDD. I got a couple hundred shares. We'll see where it runs now. I think it's totally oversold and overreacted. And now I think it's being accumulated. Because that company's making money. They're making money. They've done well. They just missed the street estimates, and that's no big deal. They're still making money. Sofi, talk about company that's making money. It's making money for us, isn't it? Ooh. So this morning I decided to buy some of this. Did I make a mistake? Yes. FFIE. Oh, goodness gracious. Come on, Pfeiffer. Stay in the game with us. Stay in the game with us. Get on up there, man. Go green. But as far as the buys today on it, I think I did okay. Yeah. I bought it at 624 and 622. Or I got it at 624 and yep, 624, 622. And I got some at 614. So got the lows there on that one. Finger. Oh, I have this one on my list, folks, and this is still green today and driven down. The volume is good. 1 million, folks. Whoa, look, I like this. Folks, 1 million to drive this down today. Let's look at this historical data here a second. Just hang with me a second here. Yeah, usually only 192,204 was the price. This thing's up to 3 now. The momentum is building behind this. And then today they washed it out a little bit this morning. I like it. It's still up 6%, even though they're trying to drive it down, folks. I like this a lot right here. FNGR. GR 264 is a good number to buy too. I'm telling you, they're trying to hold it at 266. It's only 1 million shares to run it down there, and it's folks. I'm just telling you, it looks to me like it's. Let's look at the longer term chart on this thing, 6 month. Wow, look at that thing starting to escalate there, folks. Look at the volume starting to come in on this. Dang, that looks very tempting right there. Seven days ago was their news. Finger Motion Advanced Command and Communication Platform awarded national certification from China's Ministry of. Okay. Yeah, I like this a lot. And I'm going in on this for 100 shares. $264. Yeah, this looks very, very good, folks. This chart looks like it's just this little pullback is just to get in it this here and let it run on up. But man, this chart looks good, folks. Take a look at this 5-day right here. I'm betting. Jeez, it's just a little pullback, folks. I mean, off of a spike. Oh man, this looks good right here, folks. I'm just telling you. I'll do a market share here and see where we get. And I'm in. See what we get here on this. Bring it to Catfish. 26050, okay. Let's try 258. $258. Yeah, this doesn't matter. Throw it in. It won't hurt. 258 is now in on this FNGR. I'm going to do one more market now. Yep. And I'm buying FNGR here, folks, because of what the chart has done recently and the volume is coming in. There's a big increase in volume. Thank you. $264.99. Oh, this thing's rising, folks. Yeah, leave the 258 there. Let's just do drop it 264 even. 264 even. And I'm buying FNGR here. Or trying to. To me, it looks very, very good. All right, and that's news that you would think would make it run up, but instead they tried to pull it down on that news right there, folks. They did. Finger Motion's Advanced Command and Communication gets this award from the Chinese Ministry of whatever. I don't know what it is. But Emergency Response Management Team or whatever. And this company's making money, folks. This company's making good revenue. And if you look at the quarterly, yeah, they're doing very well. The last 3 quarters, improvement. A little bit less on the earnings, but folks, you've only got one analyst on here, so there's not a bunch of downgrades coming from a bunch of morons on this thing, okay? And I like it for that reason. One of the reasons there. How's Sofi doing? All right. Yeah. MULN. Let me get over and see what that was all about, all the commotion. Thank you for telling me about it. I appreciate that very much. Zippy Zappy Polly. Yeez, folks, and I warn people about this stock all the time. This is all it ever does. It makes these amazing run-ups on stupid news, usually, and then it just falls right back down. Days later, it's just a decimated war field of bleeding short retail buyers that just get decimated by this stock repeatedly. This used to be $4 a share 2 years ago, folks, or even higher. I don't even know what it was, but this stock has just been. Volt Mobility enters into $210 million contract with Mullen Automotive to purchase 3,000 Class 1 and Class 3 EV cargo vans. Yay! Good for them. Just watch this thing get decimated down over the next week, folks. You'll see. It never holds. Never holds, folks. All right, what's FFIE doing now? Collapsing since I decided to dollar cost average down on it? Yes, it's collapsing more. Jeez, oh Pete. Once again, I get to buy it at 620. I've got orders at 620. I've got them all the way down to 614. And I just filled at 625. I had that order in again, 625, because I expected it. I've already bought it at 622, and I've already bought it at 614. So means nothing to me here now. I'm just going to watch, But yeah, I see what it's doing. Trying to form a paratitis. It's in the song Matumba Matatas or something like that. So right there, Matumba Matatas. Matumba Matatas. There they are. Little song for you, folks. A little bit of humor. Oh, SQNS, my 108 filled. Thank you. CDU is slightly up today for those of you that are holding any of that. And SQNS, all right. Just give me a second here, folks. I got to do some moving around. This has got to be moved down here. And this has to be moved down here. PLNOP. Pud. This comes down here. These are all out of order, folks. It's horrible. Okay, moving over back over here. F. FFIE. We've already got that one in there, so we can take that out. Finger looks good, folks. Finger looks good. Finger looking good. Myra looking good today, folks. GOVX worth going back into? I don't know. Let's take a quick look at it. All right, so oh, well, we'll wait until that second. We'll wait and see how that second mammalian protuberance develops. Just hold on there. That's a good one. Keep me informed. If that's a shallow cup, I like it. If it's a shallow cup that doesn't last, I like it. In case you happen to be holding on to, these are our day trade stocks. QNTM, I guess that's history. I don't know what happened to it. But nothing really seems to be moving much on the day trade stocks. I don't see anything majorly up or down on that list. These are my dividend stocks over here, folks, in case you like stocks that pay dividends. Take a picture of these dividend stocks, A through C, and then you can look at them, and then we're going to move this up. And we'll get to the next one right there. This is going to be the next ones. Take a picture of those dividend-paying stocks. And you want to do this with the numbers that you can see over here on the left, because I'm going to show you over on in a minute how these gains have been on the right. So those are the next ones. Take a picture of that. And then I'm going to roll up here and take a picture of this one right here. And you'll see those paying dividends right there that I'm into. And you can see all these are in the green today. Every one of these is up in green, and they've been green all year. All right, next, these here paying dividends. Take a picture of those. Econ Enterprises moving up here. Take a picture of that right there if you want. Take a screen capture or take a photograph. These are all very good dividend-paying stocks. Look at them. Every one of them's green, folks, over here today. And now we're going to roll up here. These are my dividend stocks that I recommend to you guys. All green here. Almost every single freaking one of these things. Green, green, green. Macy's at $4 a share acquired. Next. Again, we're almost at the end of this list of dividend-paying stocks. All of them green. Every single one of them green today almost. There's just a few red ones smattered in there. And they're paying green. And take a picture of that screen right there. And then this will be the last one. This is all I have right here. And then now I want you to correlate those pictures that you just took there And I'm going to come across here and show you the gains on all these stocks over the last year. And the way I have this chart set up is 5-day gains, 10-day gains, 30-day gain, and 1-year gain. That's the columns. And so over here, these are the 1-year gains on these stocks right here in this column. And this is very nice to have stocks like these. So here would be the first picture you took right there. So you can match that with your first picture. That's rows 1 through 8. And then here is the second picture, pictures 9 through 17. And then here is your third picture you would have taken right there. That's number 18 through number 25. And some of those 18 through 25 you might want to stay away from. But man, that number 25 and the number 17 and 18 there are nice, and number 21. All right, next, this is the next picture you would have taken, 26 through 33. All very nice gainers. Look at that number 26 line, 75% up and paying dividends, folks. And now we're going to go to the next one, 34 through 42. And some of those have done extremely well, including line 39 right there. Line 39. I'm sorry, I don't have the numbers over here on this. I should have them. Doggone it. All right, and that's 35 through 42. Darn it. And I just realized I didn't have the camera over on those numbers. So we're going to go back up to the top. There they are. We got to have the numbers in here. So that's 1 through 9. I'm sorry, folks. 10 through 17. I'm going to use this slider. 10 through 17. The next one here, 18 through 25. I'm sorry. I probably didn't give you enough time to do that one. I'm moving ahead too fast. 18 to 25 again. Here it is right here, ladies and gentlemen. 18 through 25. 17 through 24. All right, and then we'll move it on down to numbers 26 through 32. And you guys will be able to really look over these dividend-paying stocks, folks, and decide whether it's something you should do. Look at number 26 there, up 75.9%, folks. And now we're going to do 33 through 40. 33 through 40. Had to plug my phone in. And then this is going to be 41 through 48. All paying very nice dividends. Look at that number 44 there, 42%. And the one above it, 43, number 43, 39% and paying dividends, folks. Now we're doing 49 through 56. And 51, they are paying 55%. And number 54 paying 60% in the last year, folks. And paying dividends. Next, 57 through 64. And there you go. Now you have all the charts from the left side. And you can go play this video back and make that all work for you. Soon I'm going to have these charts that I'm going to be making part of membership to get into the buying into the membership, and they'll be one of the perks for getting the executive membership, King Cat membership level. But we got to work out a little bit more of the details on each of these charts. And my daughter's fiance is doing this for me, and I made the charts, but he's a professional at doing it, and I had a few kinks in there. He's going to make it perfect, And then these charts are going to be awesome tools for you guys to use if you want to become members and get them. Hey, Kat, you can freeze panes and keep the top row and left-hand column in view on Excel. When you scroll across, the first columns will stay. Okay. Thank you. Lost and lows. Wait a minute. Saw tobacco up there. Vape companies. Dividend? Yeah, time to find dividend stock. Currently paying 9%. Yeah. Thank you guys for mulling. Wow. GDC. I received the t-shirt off your website. Could be wrong, but I don't think so. All right. JP Panek. Yes. Thank you for letting me know that. I'm sorry I missed that. GOVX worth looking into. Matumbo Matatas is from National Geographic, I think. That's good, Chris. Loss and lows. Cat, I will be able to sell Bollinger's trucks here shortly. God help anyone buying an EV before 2030. Oh, man, I hear you, man. Very cool, Loss and lows. Sofi gang. All right. I received the t-shirt off your website by JP Panek. Could be wrong, but I don't think so. All right. Zappy Polly. Now, how was your weekend, man? We want to know how you're doing, brother. Oh, I'm doing good. GDC. All right. Thank you for letting me know. GDC. We got GDS here. Jeez, oh, Pete. Folks, look at this stock right here. GDS over the last month, 6 months. GDS. Wow. GDC. Let's go take a look at it. It's been a huge moneymaker for me already. I can tell you that much about GDC. And it's been very, very volatile. And this is a good place to buy some. 497 is a great buy-in, folks. I like to get in there. 488 was probably what they just took it to. What was the low? 488. Days range, 490. Well, they sure tried for that 488. Looks like a good buy spot right there, to be honest with you. 1 million shares to run it down, and now another million to run it back up. Because it averages 2.794 million. It tells me 2 million buyers are still going to come in, and that usually rises the price. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Be cautious with it, though. Don't get too many. Nibble. I would say it's a good spot, though. 495. Oh, she's gone, folks. Let's get in on this. Buy it, 495. I'll try 495 again. 50 shares at 495. Let's put that in right now. And then I want to do right here 498. So I'm going to put 50 in now at 495 and 50 in at 498. And man, what timing on that. That was beautiful right there. And then I'm just going to do a 503. So 50 at 495, 50 at 498. And right now I'm going to try a 503. And we're putting that in here right now, folks, on GDC. 50 at 495, 50 at 498, and 50 at 503. And they may even come back further than that. They've been running this thing 10-cent gaps right now. So let's just do a 501. Start at 501 and then put in a 503. Yeah. Because they've been yanking this thing around here big time. 50 at 501 and then 50 at 503. So now I got an order at 50 at 495, 50 at 498, 50 going in at 50 at 501, and then right now a 50 at 503 is what we're trying to do here, folks. And see if they'll come back and get it. And I think for sure they will. One or the other of them they're going to come and get. Beautiful. All right. Oh, boy. We're one away here from the 501 right now. Come on. Come get that fruit off the tree. And a 498 that I think they'll still act on. And a 495 even. Uh-oh. She's on out of here now. Put in again at 50 at 503. Still accepting about a 1.7 million to run this thing back up here, folks. Averages almost 3 million a day. 503. Yep. Come and get it. Folks, come and get it. Oh, she's gone now. There'll be no more of that, but we'll leave those orders in there. Let's do one here now. Just a market share. I like 508. Looking to pick up 508 now on GDC. And going in right now, ladies and gentlemen, on GDC. $507, okay. All right, I want to thank you for telling me or suggesting that one. I do think it is looking very good there. Back to Sofi, and look at that. We got Batman. That's the tower, folks. The Bat Tower. Same bat time. Same bat station. TNXP feels like a scam. Bill Bless Cap, wasn't GDC one of those charts you love? Because, yep. Yeah, absolutely. I looked at that and I just went, oh my gosh. I went to the 6-month chart and I said, holy smokes, this thing's got a triple upside crossover going on it. Oops, sorry, I'm on the wrong one. And now I got to move over to it. GDC. Hold on, let me move it down where it's supposed to be. Hey, how about those buys there on that? Those were good. Thank you for telling me about that at the perfect time. See, this is what's so cool about being in this tank. I sold ASST too soon. Oh, man. Hey, never, ever cry over a profit. Never cry over a profit. Gosh dang, look at this GDC, folks, that I just got through buying. Nice buys on that and good timing. It was perfect, folks. Jeez. Look at there, folks. 513 now. Oh my gosh, this thing is out of here, folks. Let's all go up together. Market share 50. Let's put some pressure on them. Sure as heck not going to get 501 here, am I? And I'm not going to probably get my 498, I don't think. It doesn't look good for it. But I'm going to try a 513 here. For sure. And we got a market that we just filled at 517. Okay, thank you. 50 shares each of these buys. So far, I've been able to fill at 503, 508, and 517. I got a 513 waiting. I got a 507. Let's change the 495. Just make it simpler and make that a 511. 495 is a 511. Yep. 511. And then we got a 513 sitting here waiting on these suckers. Well, I want to thank you for being here with me, everybody. I appreciate it very, very much. Let's go look at Sofi right now. And I want to get over here, and I also wanted to look at, we were just talking about GDC, this chart long-term. Take a look at this thing, folks. This is why I'm so interested in this stock right here. Okay? This is a long-term chart we're looking at. And this thing has just developed on a one-year chart, an upside crossover, folks. On a 1 year. It's happening right now. This is on a 1 year chart, folks. This is a golden cross on a 1 year chart. This is a beautiful place right here. There it is happening right now before your eyes. A golden cross on a 1 year chart. And folks, when you see this, you can make some awesome gains off of these type of breakovers if it indeed breaks over and then goes, because there's no stopping it, folks. Everybody sees this. There's big institutions that know what this means. I'm telling you, folks, this is a very, very sweet-looking chart on this GDC right here. Man. It's a golden cross forming right now on the 1 year chart. Look at that thing about the crossover. Look at that short-eating porpoise's mouth right there. I'm telling you, man, look at the 45 and 50 snap up right there. Don't miss this one, folks. You don't find triple upside crossovers, golden crosses on a 1 year chart very often. They're a dime. I mean, they're like a needle in a haystack, everybody. I'm telling you what I'm talking about here. I know what I'm talking about. And don't get me wrong, they're going to try to aggressively stop this right here at this moment. Let's look at the 5-day. Yeah. See that suppression effort when they saw that happening here right then? That's a lot of suppression effort here on this today. And I love the fact there's the doubles right there. There are the twins. I'm telling you, folks, look at those twins right there. They're widely spread apart twins, too. Do you see them? Staring you in the face. You could just bury in there. I'm not kidding you, folks. Come on. It's time to see this thing come right off of this thing the same way they just drove it down just now. And look at this thing now. You better watch it close, folks. Because if this does, in fact, cross over here, she is out of here, folks. What do I think about Mullen? I think it's a spiky stock that always spikes and always drops right back. Every time they have great news and go up 100 or whatever they do like today, they always fall right back down. You better take advantage of it, get in, get out, and say sayonara and wipe your feet of it. I'm telling you, I've watched it happen with that stock over and over and over again. I've watched it happen multiple times that Mullen is a one-day runner, and that's all that ever is. It can never hold up. No matter what, it has never been able to hold a gain, ever. Ever. And I want you to see this on the 1-year chart. Look at this. Do you see where this thing was at? $68. And this is what happens. It gets the news and boom, it spikes up and then drops. And it gets some big news and boom, it spikes up like today and then it drops. And then it gets some big news and boom, it spikes up and then it drops. And then it gets some big news and boom, and it spikes up and then it drops. And then it gets some big news and boom, and then it spikes up and then what does it do? It drops. So over here, it's got big news, it spikes up, boom, and guess what it's going to probably do? All right, end of story. It's management. The guy that's running this place is just a stick in the mud. Every time you hear him talk, anytime he's ever been interviewed, he just talks like some sort of robot and some monotonish voice. Oh, it's us. We're going to be able to get profitable, and we are so excited. As a matter of fact, I'm glad I have my depends on when I got the news that we sealed the deal with the $210 million contract. Now, that being said, over here, when you look at our revenues, we're not making a damn dime, and we lose, and even lose more. But we are determined to continue our successful Bidenomic type plan. Okay? So, there you go, folks. That's what I think of Mullen. Bidenomics. Next. GDC done took after Catfish getting interested in it, and everybody says, whoa, holy crap, look at Catfish just showed a freaking triple upside crossover on the freaking 1-year chart, and suddenly everybody went, wow, because that's big news, folks. Get on up there and cross right on over. Look at the 200-day moving average that just changed its pitch. You guys can't see this, but I can, and I'm going to show it to you now. There we go. Okay? So what I just did, I just created a straight line across, or a line following the angle of the 200-day moving average. Right there. This one right here, that is this line that I'm here, I'm putting it and dropping it right on the 200-day moving average, the green one. See that? So I'm going to drop it right on it right there. Now, I want you to take a look. I want you to take a look, and I just missed it just a little bit. Let me zoom in a little bit here. Take a look at the 200-day right now. Look at that green 200 right there. And look at the blue 45 and the gold 50-day. Folks, this is the moment. This is a crossover on the 1-year chart. It's a triple crossover on a 1-year chart occurring in front of our eyes. And this is, like I said, folks, I've been able to show you in the past what happens to stocks after that occurs on the long term. It just goes rocketing up. Because this is, like I said, finding a needle in a haystack, and we found it, William. We found it. We found it, William. We just found it. Gosh dang, look at that freaking thing. I told you once they saw that they would start accumulating. It's a triple upside crossover, folks. This thing could run massively right now. Let me look at this 1 day. Golly, look at this thing. That was it, folks. Congratulations. Congratulations, everyone. You just picked up the bottom side of a triple upside crossover on a 1 year chart just then. Folks, I want to just ring the bell and congratulate you all. Wait till you see what this price does now on this stock. Okay? Wait till you see this thing escalate. I believe it's really going to go crazy once that fully establishes over. I think this thing's gone, folks. Oh, yes. Yes, indeed. Oh, yes. Yes, you should buy. Yes, you should buy. Yes, you should buy this stock. Dadgummit, folks. Oh, my God. This thing could go up 30% in today, tomorrow. This thing could go up 50%. It could go up 100%, folks. That is a triple upside crossover on a 1 year chart that we just mentioned about. Yes, GDC, the shorts have to cover still. Stock price will go up. GDC in 2021 went to $350 a share. Nabal Muhammad, GDC is running. I got DJT at 24. Oh, gotcha. That's good, man. That's a good price to get that. Make America healthy again. Yes. Yes. Amy Schoen. Yes. Make America safe again. Yes. GDC has to run. The shorts have to cover. Yes. Mohammed, I don't know what to tell you. It looks like it will still go below 20. You might want to boom at ACAD. Thanks, buddy. I wrote down GDC Lumen because you love their charts. I'm just going to concentrate on the good stuff. Absolutely. So should I buy? Yes. Yes, you should. Yes, 566. I would be a buyer right now. Put in a buy order on GDC this very second at $5.66. Get this thing right now at 566. They're going to let it try and hold it there for a little bit, and then it's off to the races, folks. There's no holding it even. It's done. It's done. It's done. Folks, literally 10 minutes ago, I was buying this stock at 503 a share. Golly. 503, 508, 517, and now it's at 566, the number I just called out. Let's get it, man. Oh, she's gone, man. Good job if you put in a 566 buy order there just then. Put in 566 right now. Oh my gosh, folks. This is the kind of opportunity. This is a triple upside crossover, folks. On the 1 year chart. It is like I said, it's like finding a needle in a haystack, people. It is. It really is. Oh my God, look at it go. It is out of here, folks. This thing is gone. Just do market share. I don't care. Just do market. They're going to halt this soon, folks. Just do a market share buy, please. Yep. 577 if you're going to come in underneath it here. They love that number. Thank you. $5.66, folks. Put it in one more time and they'll probably take it right now. Come on, get that 5.66. I want to say I got it there. And they do too. The MMs do too. They want to say they bought it at 5.66, folks, and they'll do it. Ah, here it comes. Yes, and there it is. Perfect. I knew they would. I knew they would. Thank you very much. And let's just buy those until they're gone. Put in another order at 5.66. Okay. Folks, this is, like I said, you just don't get many chances to buy in on a triple upside crossover on a 1 year chart. It just doesn't happen that often. It's, like I said, it's hard to find them. It really is. And when you do, you can make some serious money off of them. Okay. I'm going in here. Yep. Just filled again at 5.66. Throw 561 in now, please. $5.61. 50 shares. Thank you. Come on down here to Catfish, 566. And here she goes, folks. Now the next number, if you were selling these, would be to sell at 577, 578. 576, 577 would be numbers to sell. And of course, 584, 587, and 588. All numbers to sell. Very good. I've now got 150 shares at 566. Meanwhile, we're going to take a look across the board at some other stocks. LCID is looking good today. PDD. Okay, about to go over $1. Oh, she broke over $1 right there. Beautiful. All right. Well, I picked up 2 whole shares of this at 102 and 106. And they drove it down to 99. Oh, well. We'll see what it does. Maybe it goes on up over me again here now. A lot of movement on this thing. Fast movement, folks. Next, RR. Looking good, folks. How about those buys on RR? Congratulations, everyone. I know you guys got to be happy about RR right there. That it's got to make you happy. Yep. So thankful you looked at it, Kat. Thank you. Yep, Bill, thank you. It was a great call, Bill. And RR was up 23% this morning at 170. You should have sold it at 166. You should have known that. Now at 159. I mean, come on, people. 166. Sell it. Just like we're buying it here. Look at Sea-Doo, folks. Sea-Doo, all right. Well, folks, look at Sofi. The bulls are in complete control. Look at the 200-day moving average here. I love it. Let's go look at the 5-day chart on Sofi. And, folks, Sofi is just breaking all kinds of records. Their membership views of their member growth, now over 8.8 million, up 41% year over year. Customers are accepting the fact that Sofi does not have a building to walk in, and therefore they're just coming in and very happy and have no concerns about it. Sofi right now, folks, is going to run back over 8, quickly to 9 after that, and quickly beyond that, because there just simply isn't much interference after we break through the 1016 level, folks. There'll be a wall at 1049, but when we go past that, this thing is going to go all the way up. It's going to go to 1229 mysteriously. FFIE, okay. We're looking all right there. We're good. My buys were good at 614, 625, 624, 622. Those were good buys. And oh my goodness gracious. Finger, look at that pair. You got it? Uh-huh. You see them. My goodness gracious. Look at those buys on FNGR that I just made. 260. 260, folks, and it's at 273 now already. You better get some. You better get some. You better get some right now, everyone. Look at those 2 tatas right there. Oh, yeah. Oh, you better buy some. I'm telling you here before this price 268 disappears. Yes, folks, you might as well get it here. 268 and put in a 266 for God's sake right now for 100 shares. I think that they'll drop it one more dang time, and then I will ring the bell as it shines. What about MRM? Just give me a moment here, folks. I'm making some money. And then let's just do a doggone, let's just do another purchase order at the price of 268. We don't even want to argue with that. We'll just buy it at the number on your screen, everybody. But we got 266 in there for sure, just to tempt them down. And you know what? I think I'm going to leave it there. I'm not even going to put in a 268. I'm going to put in 266 and leave it and see if they'll come take it. Sofi. Oh, yeah. Rocket Man. Burning out his fuse up here alone. Folks, look at this year-to-date chart. Take a look at this line right here at the bottom of your screen. This is Sofi, stock symbol Sofi. I want to reiterate that as the price fell from over $22 a share, nothing had been done by this company at that time. This company was still a fledgling right out of the nest, getting mama to come over and feed it. It didn't even have wings yet at this stage, and was over $20 a share, as high as $28 a share, and it had just come out of the egg. It had not proven a single thing yet. Sofi just had the down little feathers, fluffy little cute thing, $28 a share. But then Sofi started to execute a game plan. And during 2021, amazingly, it's no surprise the price would drop from $28 all the way down, because their main focus of their business was student loans. That was the main focus of their business, on student loans. And how does a company go from providing student loans as the primary part of its business to having that revenue stream completely shut off? And of course, the price is going to fall like a rocket when they don't have their money coming in from student loans. But did they close their doors? Did this company throw in the towel and go, oh my God, well, that was it for us. We had the student loan business. Now there's no student loans going to be paid back for who knows how long. Let's just fold it all up. Let's just close it. Let's just call it a quit. Is that what they did? No. They did other genius things, like decided to get a banking license by buying out a bank, which was a genius move to get them their bank charter. The smartest decision that they ever made. But then, folks, at that point, here's where the price was. And it hit this line right here, and that price was $6.41. And ladies and gentlemen, it went to it once. I'm going to show you now. This is 641 where this line is. It hit it once, and it hit it twice, 3 times, 4 times, 5 times, 6 times, 7 times, 8 as it had an earnings call, 9 times, 10 times, 11 times, 12 times, and 13 times. They hit that line 13 times. And after that, folks, this thing is breaking over the 200-day moving average now too. On a 2-year term chart, the stock is about to cross over the 2-year line. Just like that stock I just showed you. Come over here, folks, and look at it. There's the 2-year. There's the 2-year line right there. And it started over once. They stopped it. It started over twice. They really stopped it. But this is the third and final time. And now she's over the 200. And this is a golden cross. If the current price, the 10-day, and the 45 and 50 all cross that green line, this is going to be a golden cross on a 2-year chart, folks, on Sofi right now. I'm telling you. And this is why they fought it so hard right here, even at this number now. Yep. Because that's where the 200 is. So I hope that that makes sense to you, folks. And I'm very, very encouraged by that chart right there. Coincidence that 13 times? I don't know. Maybe not a coincidence. Maybe by design. But one thing you can certainly see here, there's the first ta-ta way down there, and there's the second one. And folks, that was for a fraction of a second. Look how long that they drove it along this line, barcoding it out for a few days. And look at it, just touch it for one, and then off she went. This was the last stone that they could throw at Sofi, people. This was the last shot that was fired across our bow to try to stop it. And they're not going to stop it now. They're not going to stop it. They're not going to stop it, folks. Especially if everybody can see a triple upside crossover on the 1-month chart, crossing the golden, this thing. You just saw what happened to GDC, folks, when it did it. You just saw what happened to this one when it crossed over. They came at it with fury right there just then. GDS. That's another massive looking winner there. Down 1.4%, folks. You think they're going to keep that in the red? They're not going to keep this in the red. 800,000 shares to make it fall down here once, and then 1 fake, 2 fakes, 3 fakes, 4 fakes down, and now she might start a bona fide run. A lot of head faking there on that right there, GDS, folks. But man, look at that long-term chart. Look at that freaking 6-month chart on this thing, folks. Look at that. Man, that looks strong to me, folks. Let's go look at their fundamentals, what they've done here lately. Man, they made revenue. They're making money. Their expenditures and their earnings are negative. But let's look at quarterly. And folks, their quarterly, they wrote something off right here. They're making good revenue quarterly. And they're making up their losses are starting to rise. And they're going to go probably profitable, most likely on the next quarter, it looks like. I could be wrong, but those revenues look good. And they got 3 saying strong buy, 11 buy, and 3 hold. There are none that say sell the stock. And I can see why with a chart that looks like that. Just so you know. Just showing it to you, folks. It's your decision. Meanwhile, we go over to Sofi. Let's look at the 1-day chart right now. And right there, I see a short eating porpoise's mouth on the 1 year. I see it. It's the same on the 1 year as it is on the 1 day right now. Look at the 1-day chart right there. Short eating porpoise. Look at that thing just rising steadily, the 45 off the 50-day. Just look at it. And look at this gap increasing just very nice and steadily on the 10-day moving average. Very nice. The 200 way down here rising along with it. Folks, this is one hell of a looking chart right here. Look at the 10-day just snap right there. Folks, what I like to show people about these longer term periods like this 10-day is that line is supposed to move in a very curvy, smooth, gradual fashion. Okay? It's not supposed to make moves like that. The reason that it is because of this crossover I'm talking about, and I could be wrong, but I don't think so. $573, and they take it back from $573. What was the high here? Look at the high. Do you guys understand now why I tell you to sell stocks at the number 88? Look at the high today. Look at the high today. $587. What does this sheet say right here? To sell here. 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, and 90. I want you to have sell orders in at the 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, and 90. And if you did have them in there, bam, you would have just sold at 586, 87. You would have just caught that. You would have caught 84, 85, 86, and 87. You would have just sold there. And then you would have caught it back at 553. Congratulations, you just made a 25-cent gain. 25-cent gain. They're accumulating shares of it at $1.66, and you probably should. That's what they're doing. They're accumulating shares and trying to hold it at $1.66. It's very, very obvious. There's no question about that. That's what they're trying to do. Hold it at $1.66 and get as many shares from weak holders as they can, and then off she goes. That's what's going to happen with this right here. RR. And I could be wrong, but I definitely do not believe so. I believe this is a great place to buy more of it, believe it or not. Especially if you sold it this morning, where you should have sold it when it was at 204. You could have got today, folks, on this stock, and I don't have a sell order at 204. My number is when it's running up 208. So the highest they got it to was 204, but I would have already had sell orders on this stock at 197, 198, 199, and $2. You should have had your sell orders there at 197, 198, 199, and 2. And you know that because they're all on this piece of paper, folks. It's not. I don't show you this piece of paper every single day so that you don't learn from it and you don't sell at the 97, 98, 99, and the even number. So sell 197, 198, 199, and $2, and the high 204. And then you're buying back at 166 afterwards, folks. It's a no-brainer. It really is a no-brainer. You guys know this. Now watch this thing run too off of this 166 after they've accumulated all they can get. This thing's going to go on up, folks. The volume's too high to keep it here. The volume's too high to keep it here. And to prove to you that I feel so strongly about that, I'm going to put in a buy order right now on RR buy 826 at 11:16 a.m. And as sure as I am about this GDC right here, and there's a good place to buy more of it right now because it's going to turn and go off of that number too, because it's just a little bit of a 10-cent walk back. They're going to let this thing run on up to GDC. It's still going to climb from here. And you'd be wise to buy some more of it there. $555 off of a freaking, after a 588, $555 buyback in. Beautiful. And you're even getting it lower now, folks. You're going to get a 548 right now if you put it in 549, which I'm about to do right now. 50 shares at 549. And let's do a 551. 50 at 551, 50 at 549. Okay. 50 at 551 going now, and 50 at 549. Yeah, look at that. As soon as they saw that thing, they said, oh, man, we're all over that. And now 549. Hey, beautiful.
Hey. Your thing is getting messy again.
Uh-oh.
Why is that not working? Oh,
It's all right.
you know I'm gonna have to take this back when I move in.
I do. It'd be fine with me. Yep.
I have errands to run.
Okay.
I want to go look at a chandelier, and I said 5 o'clock to the guy for you to come with me because.
Okay, that's fine.
And it's only $30 for the store.
All right, perfect.
For me in this space. All right, so it'll be like 5 o'clock, but I should be back before then. I got
Okay.
some
All right.
to do.
And how high did I say JDC could go to? Well, there really isn't any way to know because when you look at the 1-year chart, it's never been higher than it is now. So I don't know how high it's going to go. I don't have anything to go by. That's another reason I like this stock so much. Nobody owns it for any more than it is now. And that means that lends itself to going up higher without resistance because you don't have people who own the stock at higher prices. You just have people that never have owned it for more. The only ones that are selling here right now are selling it for profit taking. There's not anyone selling to make back losses off of it for higher prices. It's never been higher. It's never been higher, folks, that I've ever seen. Not in the last year. 5 years ago, it says the price was $210, but that has to be because of a bunch of splits, I'm guessing. But here you are, folks, all the way back from 2022. The price was at 256. It's a long time for no one to be holding this for higher. I'm assuring you that there's hardly anyone that has this over this price. I feel very confident about that. That there's no one that holds this for more. Hey, by the way, is anyone surprised to see Sofi up 2.5% today? And what I wanted to tell you guys was that I made a promise to you on Friday that I was going to keep pounding home the higher lows, and the higher lows. But I want to show you something, folks, on Sofi right now. And I think you'll find it interesting. I sure did. I found it very interesting. So here we go right now, and I'm going to show you what I find so interesting about it. Now, my headline on Friday was 9 out of 12 days with a higher low, or I think it was 10 out of 13. Let me get over here and figure out what I put down there. And I made you guys a promise that I was going to keep putting up another higher low because the low just kept getting higher and higher and higher every single day. So I put together the thumbnail for today's picture, and I wrote on the title of it, and I'm going to show you right now on my, just give me a second here. View your channel. Please just give me a minute here and I'll get this pulled up what I want to show you. Okay. So what I started to do was I put down here on Friday, Sofi, 10 of 13 days with a higher low. And then Friday, I went to make a new one saying 11 out of 14 for today because I didn't see any reason not to. We had a higher low on Friday than we did on Thursday, or so I thought. But then I went and looked at the historical prices, and lo and behold, I saw the low on Thursday was 718. Thursday, the 22nd. The low was 718. And as I said, all these days it was going higher and higher and higher and higher and higher. And then I saw on Friday the low is 718. And I thought to myself, my God, 718 on Friday? When? I never saw that. I never saw a 718 on Friday's chart. And as a matter of fact, if I go back here to the main page and I look at the 5-day chart and I look at Friday, this is Friday. This is Friday morning. See that? It says Friday, August 23rd, 9:45, 7:22, 9:30 in the morning. August, look at this price. 718 was August the 22nd. And on the 23rd, I never saw a 718 on the 23rd. I saw 722, and I saw that only. And so I wondered, how did they come up with a 718? And it was making me mad because I wanted to put down 11 out of 14 days with a higher low. And then I saw what they did. And I took a picture of this so you can see, everybody. This was in the pre-market on Friday at 4:01 in the morning, 718. There's the number. At 4:01 in the morning, the only way they could get to the same low as the previous day's low was to do it while everyone slept, everyone. They got it right there at 4:01. As soon as the market opened, they had to stop me from saying 11 out of 14 days with a higher low. They had to put a stop to it, folks. And so on Friday at 4:01 in the morning, they got that number that they had to get to make me stop saying higher low 11 out of 14 days. Crafty of them, huh? They'd have never got there during the regular day if they hadn't have done it at 4:00 in the morning. Oh, dark 30, I call that. Before the rooster even got up, before the cock even crowed. Folks, they were doing their work to get to that price and stop me from putting a headline up saying 11 out of 14 days with a higher low. Yes, I think $10. Yes, I do believe $10 Tortuga de Rio for sure. We did get a golden cross on GDC that we were looking for. Yes, it's forming right now. I use Robinhood for my stock portfolio. What do you recommend? There's several. I use Fidelity. I use also Charles Schwab. GDC squeezed 2021 went to $3.50 a share. Higher lows. It could do it again. Higher lows. GDC, let's go. All right. TNXP suggestions. If you're owning any of it and it's down, pick up some more. Nibble. Keep nibbling at it. So there you go, folks. I just wanted to show you what had happened with Sofi. So I decided, after I saw what they did there, and they kind of ruined my idea of keep the low tracker. I told you I was going to have the Catfish low meter going. I decided then to look at the historical data, and I said, well, how about highs? And I saw right here on August the 15th, and back even further, I saw August the 13th, 665, then up 1 day, then up 2 days, up 3, up 4, up 5, 5 out of 6, 5 out of 7, 6 out of 8, and now 7 out of 9. And so I put on my headline today, if they're going to go after my lows, I'll go after their highs. And I put down 6 of 8 days, higher highs. But why? And now I'm going to do that every day, including tomorrow, which I'll be able to put 7 of 9. Okay? 7 out of 9 days with a higher high is what I'm going to have for the headline tomorrow. And so I just wanted to share with you why I decided not to do the days down low. They must have been listening and decided, well, 4 in the morning, we're going to keep Tyler from we're going to prove him wrong at 4 in the morning. So let's get up early and let's get this thing down to what the low was yesterday at 4 in the morning, because we're not going to get it down once the market opens. Let's just do it while everyone's asleep, and we'll get the price to the same low, and then Tyler cannot put up 11 out of 14 days with a higher low. So that's what they did. I could be wrong, of course, and but then I changed, just like Sofi changed its strategy when they took away our student loans and went another direction. I went another direction too. See, I can modify and I can change with the current. If there's a drop in temperature, I can change, and if there's a rising barometer or falling, I can adapt. See, so I adapted, and then tomorrow you're going to see right here. There's nothing they can do about it. It's going to say 7 of 9 days higher high, and there's nothing they can do about it. They can't drive it down. I don't think they can stop it, folks. I don't think this is stoppable. I think this train is indeed unstoppable. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Just give me a second here, folks. Want to pull up something here. Sofi is so strong right here, folks. Looking so strong. Some of you may remember that I had over 15,500 subscribers a couple of days ago. And look at this. Now I've dropped down to 15,496. And I find that very interesting. I find that interesting because what's kept me getting so many subscribers is useful information on how to trade and make good money. And I find it interesting that people would leave a source like that. And I just wanted to point that out to you. Very interesting what's going on there, since we've been speaking of things lately that apparently don't want to be spoken about. And so I just wanted to share that with you folks. It's the opposition, if you will, doesn't like growth of this channel and doing everything they can to suppress it. So anything that you can do to counter that would be greatly appreciated. And including all of your donations lately that have been coming in, I'm very grateful for that. I know you guys have been very, very kind with your efforts to win certain things. And as a matter of fact, right now, ladies and gentlemen, in just a moment here, I am going to give you all the opportunity to, someone said do this on Monday, so I'm going to do it with as many people as are here as possible. And that is, we have the original back in 5 minutes Catfish sign. We have an all new one now that was created by the masterful Pedro Pinto. And those 5 minute signs are very, very sweet. And I want to thank you very much for doing that. So this is our new back in 5 minute sign. But this is the original, folks. And right now, we're going to put down, and I think right now we've got, let's go check and see here. We've got 118 people here on the channel. Let me see here. GDC, my golden cross is coming, my friend. Yep, Adam Abu Sahel. Thank you. Edgar, what price did you get in at? MIRA, yes, I saw that. Jay Martinez, all right, cool. Edward Zaldua. David Westbrook, welcome to the tank. I'm sorry I missed some of you guys' comments here. Higher lows, GDC, let's go. GDC squeeze 2021, 350. Okay, I use Robinhood. Did we get a golden cross on GDC? We're looking for, see, we're not looking for desperation. Brunette Orty. Desperation. Yep. GDC below 5.5. I hear you. Brunette Orty for what stock? John Estorella. On Friday it was at 10 GDC. Yes. Yes. That's correct. And pair of toddies there, folks. There's a pair right there. GDC. By the way, folks, I already bought this stock this morning. GDC, I've already been buying it at 503, 508, 517. $5.49, which I put in. Did that just fill just then? Jeez, it says 550, but I did get a 551. Yep, got that. Picked up that number, 551. That was good. Bill Bliss, yep. Brunette Orty, the shorters playing games at 4:01 a.m. Yeah. Adam Abu Sahel. John, that's why we are buying it at this price now. That's right. Bill Bliss, GDC has bounced off 550 3 times in the last 10 minutes. Good. Edward Zaldua, yeah, it's at the bottom. It's at the bottom. Are in on GDC. Yes, we are in on GDC. It may be trolls, which we have no tolerance for and decided to bounce. Yep. Yes, and adding. Got it. I got it. 560. Kat, did you get my Friday Venmo? Bill Bliss. I'd have to look at my Venmo, but I'm sure I did if you did send it, because I almost always do. So give me a second and let me check it and make sure that it's there. Hold on. You guys are going to have to hold here a minute. And GDC's going off. GDC's going off, folks. Right now. Let me check my Venmo. I'll be right back, guys. Hold on about a minute or so, whatever, 30 seconds. Okay, yes, I did indeed. And so you are now in the on the list for the next shirt that we're going to be giving away on Friday. And we have a chance that we're going to auction off this back in 5 minutes. And so shirt Friday, 4:08 p.m. giveaway. We have you in here on this list now. Thank you very, very, very much for that, Bill. You are in on the drawing. Congratulations and thank you. All right, and there goes GDC, folks. I'm telling you, that is a good-looking chart right there for continued growth right there. And, folks, this is, as I said, triple upside crossover 1-year chart. Meanwhile, Sofi makes its push to go to $8 now. Here we go, folks. Yep, MIRA. I've already got it on the radar. Let's take a look at it right now. Hold on, please. MIRA, there it is. Yep, I see what it's doing. Still being accumulated, folks. And this thing is going to pop to the upside after they accumulate this all day at this 220. That's my call. 23 million shares traded 3 hours ago. Myra Pharmaceuticals achieves 100% reversal of neuropathic pain with oral Catamer. Oh my goodness gracious sakes alive. They want to accumulate that now, and they're doing it at this price, folks. This thing could go to $4 a share is my call. And I think Myra's a very good buy here. Akam Abdul Sahel, always have a stop loss and take profit limits. Yep, for now, I know I don't want to hold lower than $4.99. Yep. THNX, I'm down on the 230. This must be a hold. Cat, did you get my Venmo? Yes, I get it. Got it. 560. Yes, and adding. It may be trolls. The Adam are in on the GDC. It's bounced off 550. You guys, give me a second here. Oh, thank you very much for those Khalid, thank you. Khalid, are you still here in the tank? I can't find Myra on IG Index. I got you. That's GDC. Yes, I will adjust and move up. Yep, always have a stop loss. Okay, I got it. Yeah, Myra, folks, this thing's going to go mega upside after they've had their fill of this. It's going to keep rising, in my opinion, and I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Just like Sofi, folks. Yes, indeed. Hey, check this out, folks. Some of you saw me create this on Friday. It's my convertometer. Okay? Or convertometer. Convertometer. All right? And this convertometer is for shares that were convertible notes acquired, and they bought in millions and millions and millions of convertible notes at $7.27 a share. And look at the convertometer. It's moving up here. We get to fill in all the way up past 766 now. Yeah, baby. Ooh. Yeah. Look at the convertometer, folks. Ooh. Yep, Charles Schwab. That's correct. Folks, they wanted to get 750 million, and there were so many people that wanted these convertible notes, they ended up selling a lot more. They ended up selling a ton more. They got $862.5 million instead of the 750 million. And folks, listen, they got the debt that they were trying to cover, paying 7% on, was preferred stock debt, and that was 350 million they needed. So they had 400 million left over to do whatever they want with. And here they had such an oversell of it that it put them at 500 plus million. All right. And so they did way better than they were expecting. And they've got a lot now. Okay. Millions. And this is our convertometer. And folks, When this price gets up here to $12.29 a share, that's the goal. They will convert those shares into stock at $9.54 each. That's how much they will make. They will have then made a 33% profit from here to there. Okay? And then from this price, $12.29, they're going to shove the price all the way up to $14.54, which is the limit because that's twice what they got in for. That's what they're going to do, folks. So the convertometer has got a few more bars raised to it today. Give me a minute to get some more coffee, and I will be right back, folks. The last day we're going to use this sign because we're going to auction this off today. All right, let's get back at this thing. Let's get back at making money, baby. Look at that Sofi. Gonna break over 777 right now. All right, everybody. We're going to be auctioning off this. We're going to be auctioning off this right here. I'm going to sign it right now. And we're going to auction this thing off to the highest bidder. This is the original from day one 5-minute sign, break sign. And we're going to autograph it right now for you. Give me just a minute to place my camera over here where you can see this being signed and authenticated. There it is right there. All right, let's see. Can you see this? Yes. Move it over just a little bit this way. And then zoom it in just a little bit. There we go. Thank you for all the hearts and loves. I have an order in GDC 500 shares at $5.49. That's smart. What are you... All right, here we go. We're going to sign this here. We're going to try and sign it. It's even got some of my buys in the past on that. Look at that AMC buys on here at 487, 483. Where's AMC sitting right now? $5.10. Yeah. All right, so here we go, folks. Let's sign this now. Hopefully you like it. There he goes, big fat cat. Put some whiskers on him too. All right. So, if you want to win the Catfish Tyler TNXP, looks like it's about to go. Stand by. Thank you. LB wants to know how the fishing's going, JP. People, JDC will go higher than last week of $12. The shorts are trapped. Approximately 90 million shares shorted. Thank you, Richard. Very nice to know that. Very, very nice to know that indeed. Yeah, baby. You know, this is a piece of history here, folks. You can look back over these stocks that we were buying. 528, Lucy at 53 cents. Let's go see where Lucy is now. Not Juicy, Lucy. Not Juicy, but Lucy. Hold on, guys. Let's move this up where you guys can see the screen a little bit. JP, very slow. The silver salmon should be coming through next week to the last few weeks fishing on the Kenai River. I got it. I tried the flat push-up this weekend. It's hard. I don't see how you done it. Yeah, I know it is. It's not an easy. It's not. It's virtually impossible, and that's what many who've tried that said. Koss is doing pretty well today. Yeah, many people have said the same thing you did, so don't be discouraged about that. Thank you, Red Squirrel. JP Benick, the pink salmon are swimming heavy. Ah, pinkies. The pinkies are running. Anybody, so let's take a look at LUCY and see how it's done since those days back in the old. I'm just gonna look at, just for the kicks, I want to look this over on the history of this, where these are. LUCY, buy it at 53 cents. It's at $3.59 a share now, folks. God, dogs, man. Yeah. All right. Congratulations if you bought LUCY, I guess. Next, the one that's on the back here is, it says AKAN at 326. AKAN. AKAN 326. Was it a good buy? Was it not? Whoa, that one's dropped. Very non-existent volume on it, 14,000 shares, and so that was a one day in and out, I'm sure. AKN 100 shares. GWAV. How'd that one turn out? GWAV. Let me look at AUUD in a minute. GWAV was not good at those prices. But again, these are ones that we get in and out of, and we don't stay in these. These are day traded stocks. So I bought it in 0777, and let's just go back and look at let's go back and look as far as the 6 month, because it was back in May. And all this thing has done is drop since then, folks. Oh man, all it's done is drop ever since then. It must have popped that day on some news or something to make it go up, and then I bought it when they dropped it the next day. But I probably still, I know I don't own it. CTNT, let's take a look at that and where it ended up. CTNT I was buying. Where is it today? Cheetah Net Supply Service. Whoa, look at that thing today. Whoa, ho, ho, ho. Folks, these buys on this one, 0.1096, 1070. That was a good one. CTN, no, I'm sorry. No, that's the wrong one. This one's actually fallen, but look at this thing move today. I'm 16% and on the run, folks. Holy smokes, 4,400,000 shares. What's the news? 13 days ago. Wow, what in the world? This thing can run like this, folks. There's a reason I bought it before here, and I probably sold it at 98, 99. I don't know, but man, up 15% today. Might be worth looking at right there, folks. Let's go look at the long term on this. Let's go look at the 1 year. Oh, just driving it down, down, down. Hold on, let me move this camera over here. All right. Man, that thing's popping today, folks. You know, sometimes it's amazing that I happen to pull this sheet out and take a look at this, and maybe this is a time to buy this doggone thing going up to 30% run. Look at this thing, folks. Look at it right this second. Huh. Wow. Well, if you owned it before, this might be a place that dollar cost average down. I don't see any news on it. That's the thing that's puzzling about it. So no real news. But at any rate, that's one of them. CRKN was one we bought that day. Crown Electronics. And they must have done a reverse split because CRKN, I was buying here, 0.101096. Go over here to historical data. Please tell me that that thing didn't go up that much. Yeah, there it is. 1 for 150 stock split. Oh my God. 1 for 150 stock split. And the price fell all the way to 375, 372, 360, 371, 358, 308, down to 299, 215, 190. Yike. You don't want those kind of stock splits, folks. Down to 190. Jeez, oh, Pete's. And down to 170 for the low. All the way down to 170. Twice they've hit 170. And today's low at 189. After yesterday, 181, 174, 170. Huh. That looks interesting, folks. And there were 17 million shares traded here on the 22nd, and it jumped from a low of 174 to 295. Then it gets pulled down to 235, then 213 for the high, on purpose, of course, 213. Huh. Where's this thing now? 210. Jeez. Pretty beaten up, folks. Oh, man. Huh. Well, let's just put it this way. I never like to buy when it's running up to the 213. And unfortunately, it's just below the 13, so that doesn't work for me. Now, you guys let me know if you want to keep an eye on this for me. Yep. I'll look at this one. Okay, good. Yep, we bought this. Yep. And this thing's just shot past 688 like it wasn't even there, folks. And I often suggest you sell at 688, 689, 690. And I also sell here 697, 698, 699. And then I'm going to buy it back at 688 right now after selling at 699. Now, if I do not see a fall back to 688 or at minimum 693, this thing's going to go to $7.49. This has got too much weight behind it if we don't see it pull back to 688 right here or 693. And there it goes. And folks, 708 is a great place to sell and buy back at 697 here. Watch and see my numbers coming. Watch them. I'm going to call these out as they go, folks. And if you're day trading, this is how you should be doing it. Just watching and listen for a minute here. So now your next number is a sell from 708, and you want to buy back at 897 and 898. All right, and you might even catch a 701 is as low as they'll take it. Now that it's gone past 713, it'll go up to 719 possibly on momentum, so you can catch the 713, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, and 19, but then it'll come back down to 708 to 711. So right now you'll see if I'm right or not. You just saw 717, there's the 18, here comes the 19, and back to 1711, 711, or 713 minimum. Here it comes. Here comes your 711, and you'd be smart to even put in a buy at 708 right here. Now she's gone. All right, your next sell order, folks, is going to be at 724 with the buyback at 714. And you almost just caught your 711 right there and your 708. Here it comes. Here it is. You still got that 11 there, right? Because they don't see it. Man, 712. Are you kidding me? Come on. Hit that 711 and 708 right now. Somebody dump $1.5 million. You can get that. You can go get those 7. Here it is. 711 and 708. 3, 2, 1, 0. Ignition. 711. 708. Oh, believe me, folks, they want those numbers. And if they don't make it there now, if they can't get it there now, then this is going to go to $7.49 a share. But you can make money still. Day trade. There's your 7-Eleven coming. Look at them, and just 1 cent above that buy there twice now. It's still possible, folks. Right now, 7-Eleven, 708. And you might even see, believe it or not, at that 698 order fill right now. They could dump 4 million shares and make that happen, 698, if they want to buy it there. If they want to buy it there. You'll see. And I hope you have the 698. There's your 7-Eleven. Boom, and there you go. See that? 701. You might even still see that 698. There was the dump right there. Boom. 698, baby. And 701, you should have even had one there. There she gone now. Oh, she's out of here. They got what they wanted right there. They threw in that big, massive buy order, sell order. They got it down there to the 701, and now, boom, off this thing's going to go. Watch this thing fly, folks. And if I'm wrong, I'll be shocked to see that. But there's your 708, folks, that I called out. You'd be able to buy it back if you sold up there. And here we go, folks. Off to the races. Your next sell order in should be at 724. 724, folks, and buy back at 720, 718. And then you're beyond that, you want to see 730. Your next big sell order should be at 731 and 733. 731 and 733. And folks, from my experience, I expect to see a very quick move up to those numbers. I don't think it's going to ride along here very slowly. I think it's really going to make a quick move here, because those shares that just got dumped out, that gap is filled now all the way up to 719. So in my opinion, this thing is really going to go up here, and it's going to go quickly. These shares above it are all gone, pretty much gone. These are just dumpers here. And you might catch that 698 here even still. 698. Yeah, come on, get it. There it is. You just caught a 698. Congratulations. Man, that is how it's done right there, folks. That is day trading 101. Congratulations. Nice. And I hope that you did have that in there. Yep. Yep. Good, good, good. Very nice. Very, very sweet there. Nice. Steve of the Mountains. Richard says, went up to Ludington last week, was jigging spoons in 60 feet of water, caught some nice coho. My buddy hooked a king salmon, weighed 33. Nice. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Well, my suggestion to you is to be buying this stock, Fife, right here, and just buy there with me at 698. And if you did that, congratulations, all right? That is an absolute no-brainer right there, in my opinion. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. That is just almost too unbelievably easy to do that right there. Easy, 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 easy peasy. And I'm going to put this over here now. Congratulate you all for picking those up. FFIE at 698. $701. $708. $713. And we're going to put in a buy order right here. Congratulations if you just bought with me at 698, 701, 708. And a good place to put one would be here for sure, I think. Market share. Let's see what the sentiment is right now if we put a market share buy in. And let's just do 50 from now on. I've got 100 at each of those, and let's do 50 from now on. Yep. Oh, yeah, and we'll accumulate with them at 708 all day long, people. All day long. Those shares will be gone quickly, folks. 708. And that's 50 there, okay? Just keep putting in a limit order at 708 till they're all gone. 50 shares each one, folks. Thank you. 50 just filled for me at 703, folks. Hold on, let me take a look at them. Kind of like to monitor this for a second. I got your question. Hold on. And do 708 again. Got that 708 limit. Good. So now I've bought 200 at 708, folks. And now I want to put in 100 at 713. 100 at 713. Jeepers, look at that thing go, folks. Make it 714, okay? 714. 100 at 714. This is FFIE, folks. Yep. I got an order now at 714 for 100. Because I think they'll come one more time at this. Here it comes. Come on, hit my 14 there. 714. It's sitting there, folks. Let them come to it. Wiggle that worm. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Here it is. Ooh, it's danger, danger, danger. Oh, 714. Ooh. Oh, it's right there. Oh, it's trying to swim away. Quick. Swim. Serpentine. Serpentining. Oh, there it goes, folks. Serpentine. Oh, now it's going to play dead. It's just going to do the pygmy snake. Dead thing. Just. Oh, it just got swallowed. They're gorgeous, gorgeous 714. Worm of the day. You guys have fun here with me, I know. Speaking of fishing, they just swallowed that bait. Absolutely. Now let's see if they want to go at 708 again. Yeah. 708, folks. Hey, I already bought this stupid thing at 698. And I got another one put in there too at 698. And 701. Bring it on down to 701 and take that one too. Yep, David Westbrook. That thing came along and just swallowed that thing up. Just swallowed it so fast, and poor little worm, it was just trying for every trick in the book.
Did you want me to mail your package?
Yes, please. It's probably sitting next to the bed, on the side of the bed there. All right. Well, I hope that that's a good buy-in price. It seems like it is to me. We'll see if they'll try for 698 one last time, because when buyers start to see something make a big move, folks, they don't like to miss out. Okay? When buyers start to see something make a big move, they don't like missing out on it. Thank you, sweetheart. Right now, hold on, folks. Hold on a second, honey bunny. But I want you to see, you guys have to give me a second here to figure out how I can hold this. There you are, folks. These are the packages that are going out to our two winners here recently. David Garcia, congratulations to you, David Garcia, and Satori Makimoto. All right, so we got them all packaged up, and they're ready to go. Here you go, Punk. I just wanted to show it. Now, okay, now, got my hair all chopped off today, and I decided to add some gray highlights to it to try to make myself look a little bit more older, because I thought maybe, some of the viewers might look at me and think I was, too young to know anything about trading in the market. So I decided to gray it up a touch of gray, and I see there's a little bit that's sticking up here, just a tiny weird amount here. So we're going to try right there. There we go. See that? Hey, not bad for a rookie. In the mirror, folks. Have you ever tried cutting hair in the mirror? It's not easy. Okay, so let's move along. Let us move along. Yeah, I'm wearing the tee I got in the mail, white, like the one you're wearing. All right, JP. Woo, 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 woo. I may be wrong, but I'm not. All right. So, and we've got a shirt to also send out to Khalid. Khalid Al-Hajri has a shirt coming his way. Khalid Al-Hajri. And, Khalid's over in Saudi Arabia, so he might not want the patriotic shirt. We'll let him pick whatever shirt he wants. But, so let me talk to you about what I'm doing with the drawing. As you know, I cut the little slips, and then I cut them all off, and we put them in the hat. We are moving, buddy. Oh, yeah. I got another 698. CING is on the move. Thank you, Kim Pena. Everybody back at him, looking slick cat. All right. I see that. Good. GDC. All right, GDC. Oh, yeah. Oh, GDC. So, you guys know I've been, how I do the drawings. You've seen me cut up these pieces of paper, and they go in. And I want you to know that what I decided to do was keep all of those for the entire rest of the year. And they're going to go in to the tackle box, okay? The cat tackle box. Hey, Pedro Pinto, if you're here, maybe you could send me one of your cat stickers that you've got on the packages that we're mailing, and I can put it right here on the front of the cat tackle box. But everybody's drawings, names are going to go in the cat tackle box, okay? And then on the end of the year, I don't know what we're going to give away. Maybe we'll let you guys vote on what we win for the end of the year. But we're going to do something. We're going to have this thing full, and we're going to do something big, Kat, what is your take on GDC? Is it a multi-day holder or today's play? I'm a day player with all of these stocks, 99% of them. There are very few that I hold. Okay, very, 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 very few. It's just too risky with these types. You just don't know what they're going to do from day to day. So, this is easy. This is cherry picking. We're cherry picking, folks, and you might as well pick the cherry and eat it the same day. Why put it back on the shelf, okay, and let it rot? All right, it's just, if the fruit is delicious and ripe on the vine, then I think that's the right time for you to dine. Okay? So if you hold off on the dining, it gets cold. The meal can get cold on you. Get it hot off the stove, right? Yeah. I like my meals hot. You're a wise man. And that's the combination to success, folks. And as I always say to people, when you get greedy, you will be needy. Okay? And I have another saying. Of course, there's always a bird in the hand is worth two in the bush, which I like a lot. But I have another saying, and that is, be grateful to the good Lord above who bestowed this upon you when you do get these kind of gains. And I want you to know that if you own GDC right now, you would be wise to sell it at the price that it's at, $5.66. Now, I'm only suggesting you sell a portion here at $5.66, $5.67, $68, $69, up to $5.70 here. And I'm only suggesting you're selling small portions here, not a lot, just little bits. $5.66, $5.67, $68, and $69, and $70. And then I believe you will see them pull it back to $5.61. Now, that being said, if they don't come back down to $5.61 after these numbers I just told you, where you should have some small sell orders in, then this is going to go to $5.77. There's no question. That's going to be the next spot. And they sometimes will stop it at $5.73, but most of the time it will, once it achieves past the 6.6, 6.7, 6.8, 6.9, it gets beyond that, it will go to $5.77. And so I tell them the next sell orders to be at $5.76 and $5.77. Just small little amounts, okay? That's where I would tell you to have your sell orders now in. And just small amounts. And then when they pull it back, then you look for 5-cent drops back here. Right now, you should be seeing this thing rising and then pulling back about 5 cents each time. And I'm going to go over here and show you. Take a look at where the price was right here. See that? It was at $5.21. Okay, $5.21. Well, how much did it fall? How much did they make it fall? $4.91, folks. That's a 30-cent drop. Okay, and then you come over here, and what was the high right there? It was at $5.73. Well, that's where it is right now, folks. Okay, but how much did they pull it back from the $5.73 once already? They pulled it all the way down to the double T right there. 23 cents. So you got here the strength to pull off a 30-cent drop, and here you have only the strength to pull it down 23. Are you understanding what I'm getting at here? And then what was the next high right there? All right, and look at the strength of this move now. What was that high right there? Right there, 566. And what did they pull it back to? I bet you 563, 561. It may even have got 555. Oh, shoot, man. Why are you going to move off that? I didn't move you. There it is. What did they get there? 561. Right off the 6.6, there's the 5-cent pullback. And ladies and gentlemen, that's what they're going to do the rest of the afternoon on this stock. They're going to pull this back 5 cents at a time. So the next number is to sell this at 577, 578, 579, and then you'll see a pop pullback to this number, 574. Let's see if I'm right or not. Let's just see if I'm right or not. Here it comes. You should have sell orders in on this now if you're day trading. 576, 577, 578, and 579 in small increments. Okay? And then after that, you should put your buy orders in right here at 571. And you might even catch a 567 off of that 79. You might get a 567. I'd even try it. It won't cost you anything to put it in there at 567 after it hits the 579. Because you know what, folks? Think about from 579, 10 cents is 569, and then 566, folks, is 13-cent drop. Here comes 584. All right, that's a good number to sell. Oh yeah, she's gone, folks. And folks, this thing is going to rocket just like I thought now. This thing is gone. This is the triple upside crossover, folks, on this chart. I'm going to take you out now to a longer term, and I want you to see what's happening on this chart right now. Folks, this is a dream chart right here. This is a dream chart right here if I'm going to be showing you. And this is folks, this is a golden cross on a 1-year chart. This is a golden crossover on a 1-year chart. You almost never find these, folks. These are needles in the haystack to get a hold of. And I told you that this morning, okay? And this is where it is right now. This golden cross is very well formed. I'm going to change it to the 2-year. And here it is right now, folks. And let's get over here very close and look at this solidified golden cross on a freaking 2-year chart, folks. Congratulations. This is one of the best times you can ever own a stock, folks. Right here, folks. Get ready for an incredible run that we can take advantage of ups and downs here. And this is going to be wild and crazy, folks. This stock is fixing to go off. Get ready for it, folks. This is going to be nuts. So I'm telling you right now, this thing is going to get bizarre. And just hold on, folks. Hold on and get ready. And this is big, folks. This is big. I'm telling you. All right. I'm not kidding you. This is a very, very key moment to own this stock, GDC. And if you didn't buy it yet, put in a market share order. This is a chance of a lifetime to catch a stock like this, folks, on a 2-year chart doing a golden cross. I'm telling you, folks, they're going to come in big on this thing. They're going to come in. They all can see it, not just you and me. All right? Yeah. This is big, folks. Watch this thing go. Yes. Yes. Oh. Whoa. Holy smokes. Wow. Oh my good Lord above. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Ah. Yes. I thank you, Lord, for all you've done. Thank you for your only Son. I know without him in my life, I'd never make it through the strife. I love you, Lord, for loving me, taking care of all my needs. And as for all you yet to do, I want to say thanks to you. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord, because you've taken all my burden, all my pain, and all my hurt, and all my sins have been forgiven by Christ's blood. Yes, you gave your only Son, so my soul it could be won. What a wonderful, precious act of love. So thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Your word, my Lord, I'll spread worldwide. Your truth, it cannot be denied. And Satan could not ever conquer thee. And should we perish in your name, we're still in heaven just the same. And in the end, we all will sing to you. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Until we meet, I'll sing your praise. Lord, guide me through these hectic days. My prayer, please hear it. Grant me peace. Your guiding spirit, stay with me. Thank you, Lord, for all you've done, and thanks for all you've yet to do. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Here she goes, folks. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Oh, yeah. Well, that's a Catfish original song. You can find that on Spotify or Apple Music or whatever music listener you listen to. And as I said, when we catch some of these things at these lows like this and then they take off like this, we have to be grateful. And right now, this CRKN, you might want to kick in a few pennies on that little pullback right there, on that manipulative get in. At 208, folks, at 208, CRKN dropped back down quickly to 208 before it runs off. That's the call. CRKN. I'm going to buy it now. 208, folks. That's your number. Get it while it's hot. And I could be wrong, but I do not think so. And I'm going to come in here right now for 100 shares on it. And this is 12:32 p.m. Market share. Buying CRKN right now. Yep. CRKN, everybody. This is your chance. 20666. Are you kidding me? Come on, give me that. 20666 has got to be the number they want. All right, good. 20601, folks. But they want that 666, but that's where I'm in for 100 shares. 20601. It's a good number when they drive it down to 208, folks. It just is. They like to accumulate a runner there. Before they let it run, they like to buy a lot at 208. I just know they do. I've seen it so many times. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. So that's why I'm buying here. I could be wrong, though. We'll see if I'm wrong or if I'm right. One more market share buy here. CRKN, folks. This thing was really beaten up, and it's starting to make a nice little pullback. So this is another reason I want to get a little bit more here. I could be mistaken, but I'm just asking you to pick up a little bit here, folks. Just wade in here. Wade in on this. Okay? Wade in. $207.90, okay? And there she goes, folks. She's breaking loose. Do another market now. This looks just like our other one we just saw, GDC, folks. She's going. market share. Yep. 100, folks. $208.01. All right. Oh, she's out of here, people. This thing is gonna take off, and I hope that you just that with us too here. Those are good buys there, folks. At 208, you just got to be happy to get that. Yeah, that's a good number to get in there. Stepping away for a little while. All right, gotcha. On how much? My friend, I'm sorry I didn't say that earlier. Pascal Maluku, 208. Yeah, that's a good spot to get it, folks. I'm telling you. Got it. 208, 206.01, 207. Now she's at 209. And folks, that was a very good place to be picking up those. Anytime they pull it back down to that 8, man, they like it, and I like it, and you like it, and we like it, and it's a good thing to like. Very nice. Oh my God, look at FFIE, everybody. Look at FFIE. Whoa. Nice. Nice. Oh, those buys at 698, 701, 708. 714, 703. Oh my God, it's at 791. Oh my God, everyone. Holy crap. Oh my gosh, what great. See, guys, we work together here. We work together so much. You know, somebody said to me earlier, Tyler, it's time to dollar cost average on FFIE. LB was in there yelling about it. The only reason this high on FFIE, they had the stock split. Hopefully you'd still be down. Yep. Sofi double digit before. Yep. I believe that, Muhammad. Sofi double digit before September 18th. After September 8th, the sky's the limit. Muhammad tried some PDD at around 98. Thank you. I got in 790, 735 and made nice profit. Very good. GOVX must be worth buying. Bottom out. Used to be Ameritrade. Okay. Trying to get back and read everybody. Make sure I'm not missing. Mullen still in full swing. I got you. Yeah, well, wait till you see full swing. It'll be the price it drops back down to afterwards. You'll see the full swing, all right. Watch TNXP. Okay, I've got my finger on that one. Got my finger on that one. TNXP. Got my finger on it. Right here. There it is. Flat as a rock. And being accumulated, folks. Seen this chart formation before? Geez, she's going to go stair step there and built a bar. And barcoded there. Barcoding right here now. And this is possibly going to go catapultic, folks. 92 million shares traded. Also, I've seen them just stay steady like that and just rise very, very, very slowly until finally the resistance is broken. But sometimes before that happens, you see. I just had my signal interrupted a little bit. Sorry about that. And if I get that happen, I'll be right back, folks. Don't go anywhere. Now, I want you to know, Sofi today, folks, is looking very strong, but it isn't looking anything. Oh, there's CRKN right there, folks. Just bought it at 208, and very good buys there on that one. I think those were good buys. And let me move this over here now to the C section. All right. And here we go. Sofi page again. Give me a second here, folks. Now, I see there's 54 people on this channel with me right now, and I'd like to ask you to do me a big favor. The time is 12:40, and I'd like you to do me a favor at 12:40 and 48 seconds. I'd like to ask you to just do me a favor and all hit the like button together at the same time, okay? And I'm going to be showing you some very cool charts, including one you need to look at right now very seriously. And I'm going to show it to you after we do the like button. So if you guys will hit the like button at the same time, we'll do a countdown to that. And we will, once we do the countdown and hit the like button, I'm going to show you something you need to look at right now, folks. This is heavy duty. Thank you, Lord. LB, yes. All right, so here we go, folks. We're going to count. 4, 3, 2, 1. Press that like button right there. And I appreciate that very much. I see there's quite a delay between us talking. And the stock that I want you to look at right now, ladies and gentlemen, is GDC. Sofi, which is fantastic. Look at GDC, folks. Now, there's a reason I'm encouraging all my listeners to be buying this stock right now, because we're seeing a very unusual chart that you don't usually see. It's occurring right now, and it is on a golden cross on a 1-year chart. And it's actually on the 2-year that it's more evident. And this is very rare. Very, 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 very rare to find a golden cross on a 2-year chart. It's as I said earlier, it's literally a needle in a haystack, and we found it, folks. This is an opportunity to make as much as 100% or more on this stock in an instant, folks. This thing literally can go up so fast on a parabolic move upwards on this type of chart formation. And this because all the big whales can see. All right. And this is it right here. This is going to be the 2-year chart I'm going to show you. Alexa, call Cheryl Self.
Calling Cheryl Self's mobile.
Hello?
Hey, Pumpkin, what's up?
Hey, I wanted to let you know that I mailed the packages, but I also wanted to remind you that you have that that croissant thing in the fridge with the
I will have that.
For lunch.
Good. My stomach's already starting to growl.
Okay, so make sure you eat that.
All right. Thanks for reminding me. That's great.
All right. I'll talk to you later.
All right. I love you.
Love you. Bye.
Bye. Ooh, yes, croissant. Ah, ça c'est très, très bon. Regarde ici maintenant, tout le monde. Je peux voyez ici le croix d'or ici on the chart. That is the golden cross. I'm speaking French for you. C'est ici, c'est très, très, très incroyable is the word. Incredible. Incroyable. Cette formation de chart ici, tu peux voir, c'est un crossover qui occur maintenant. Right now, folks. Tout de suite, this baby's gonna pop. This is on a 1-year chart crossing over the 200 as we speak. And look at the 10-day moving average. Look at the unenveloped candlestick right there. Rock it up. Totally unenveloped candlestick. And folks, there's only a small attempt to stop this. Let's get onto the 5-day chart now. Oh my gosh. Look at this on the 5-day. Folks, we're about to experience a golden cross on the 5 days occurring possibly right now. You can see the current price crossing the 200 as we speak. And this will move very quickly if this breaks over here. Okay? If we see this 45 and 50 day turn to the north and come up over this 200 right here, folks, this thing is going to explode. And that's why they're going to try and stop it so hard at the $6, because that is the point where the 200 day is. You can see it sitting at 605 is where the 200 day is sitting right now. All right. 604 maybe even. And so this is why they just tried just then to really put a stop or halt on this, because folks, this thing's getting ready. I mean, this thing looks dangerous to really rock it, folks. And I'm not kidding you, folks. This thing is capitulating right now on the 1 day. I'm trying to load in now. I'm going to try and get the 1 day in. And look at the 10-day moving average curve break right to the upside right there on the 1 day. Wow, look at that right there. Bring it. Bring it on, man. Look at this thing crossover right here, folks. My wife reminded me of that sandwich. I'm grabbing it. Oh, yeah. Oh, my goodness gracious, everybody. So, we watched this right here. Very, very encouraging looking chart here. And just give me a second here. I'm going to move this over here. Very nice move. Look at the 45 coming off of the 50 now, folks. This is the 1 day chart. I'm using 1 minute intervals. I'm going to get back in here and look at this real close to see what they're doing. And this is my croissant. Does that look good? Anybody want a bite? Hey, Tony. Thank you, Pascal. I don't remember who it was. I don't remember who it was that recommended it, GDC, but I do remember for sure that it was Bill Bliss who saw the chart and said, "Was that just a golden cross you showed there?" And I went back and looked at it, and I went, "Holy crap, you're right. You just picked up a golden cross on a long-term chart." This stock is GDC, folks. And we're looking at a 2-year chart. And a very rare occasion when you see a stock break over the current price and the 45 and 50 cross the 200-day moving average. Folks, that is a rare occurrence. And when you look at the 1-year chart, that's exactly what's happening right now. Look at it. It's crossing over right now. This is so rare to find this, folks. This is so rare to find something like this. And look at that 200-day, which just changed directions and now has started this way. See that? I was checking this chart out as the 200 was dropping, and then I decided to change it now because now this thing is popping, and this is the direction of the 200-day now, right there on that line. That's it, folks. This is it. And you just saw what is called a golden cross on a 1-year chart. You're witnessing it now. And congratulations if you own this stock. That is a very, very, very good place to own a stock or to buy more of it, in my opinion. And you're about to see a lot of institutions start doing it. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Look at the 1 month doing it too. It's breaking over right now. There's the 200-day moving average. The 10-day just jumped off of it. And the 45 and 50, there's a shortening porpoise forming right here, folks. This thing is going to go off like you wouldn't believe, folks. Where do you see this thing propel? And look at Sofi right now, folks. Yes! Amen. Hallelujah. She's going to break 8. Watch it cut loose on them, folks. They've lost control of this thing. Have a look at this right here. Here's the 1 month. Oh, yeah. The 1 month was dead even on Friday, everyone. The 1 month chart was dead even on Friday. I showed you that, folks. I said they just closed out this Friday, dead even for the month. And now look at the 5-day gain. Uh-oh, shorty. And this isn't going to stop, folks. Now, I want you guys to see something here. This is going to be comparing FIFE. I want you to see something here, ladies and gentlemen. All right? Okay? Here's what I want you to see. In regards to the stock FIFE, pay attention with me. They just did a 1-for-40 stock split. And I want you to see their share price before that was $5.12. And it dropped all the way down to $2.67 for a low. You see that? So that's what can happen on a stock split announcement. Now, I want you to compare that to this stock here, right here, called KITT. All right? I want you to see this. Just give me a second here. I'll get it. Here it is. All right. Here's what I want you to see, folks. Take a look at this right now with me. Look right here. Look right here. KITT did almost the identical stock split on July the 23rd. Here's what I want you to see. They did a 1-for-36, where FIFE just did a 1-for-40. Am I right? So I want you to compare these two here side by side, okay? So they did the 1-for-36 stock split, and the price fell from $3.24, and it dropped to $2.65 in hyper selling, and then over 10 days to $1.80. All right? And it even went all the way down to $1.80. Right? So after the 1-for-36 stock split on KITT, and a price of 336 and 380. They dropped the price, and it even went to 470. So here's my point. They did the stock split, and they went down to 265, and then 3 days later, folks, they were at 470. 3 days later, we're at 470. So here you got Faraday now, who does a stock split just now, and now they've dropped down 2 to 267, and just a few days later, they're at a high of 798. Or wait a minute, am I crazy? Yeah. I mean, folks, it is just insane what I'm trying to show you here, okay? There's like absolutely a difference like day and night here. And I want you to see that on that other stock right here, look at the volume difference. It was very low comparatively. They did a 1 for 36 stock split and fell from 324 down to 265. That's a 60-cent drop on 680,000 shares, okay? Hardly any kind of overreaction. And then just 4 days later, it jumps up to 470 a share on 5 million plus shares traded. This is, again, folks, this is KITT. So now the reason I'm showing you this here is because Faraday has reacted on a 1 for 40, a drop all the way to from 512 to 380, a much more significant drop. 412 would have been $1. So you're talking $1.28 drop here. $1.28, not 60. And this is a major drop to 290. It's even further. You're talking freaking to 3 would be 212. You're talking 220, right? So and then it even dropped further. And then look at this thing, 1170, folks. And look at the volume, 153 million, and then 77 million, and now 16 million to run it down to 593 today. That's not enough to hold it down, folks. That's not enough to hold it down. That's not enough to hold it down. And now she's coming off 750, and she's going to go higher, folks. That's a nice resistance point on a walk back to 750. What did it go up to just now? 798. Wow. I just told you to sell this stock at 796, 797, 798, and 799, and buy it back at 750. Good, congratulations. Isn't that right? By the way, this was today. I was buying these here on FFIE, 698, 701, 708. I filled 3 times, 714 once, 703. I think you're wise to buy more on that little hitchback. Man, I'm looking here down here earlier, and I saw the price hit earlier, 692 right there. 692, and they dropped that thing from 692 says 619. 73 cents they dropped it this morning to the double T's right there. 73 cents. And now we see 798 to 738, 60 cents. We saw a 73 cent drop here and a 60 cent drop right there. And that's good. Good for longs. What that equates to in a nutshell is less resistance to the upside. They've already sold through that area. Already sold through there. In my opinion, the weak hands already got out right there. Yes, indeed, folks. Well, I told you to load up on that one. That is a triple upside crossover. That is a golden cross on a 1-year chart. That is not something that is stoppable. That is just too many institutions that are going to come in here. Too many. Let's change this 1-day interval to 4-hour interval. This is on the 1-year chart. And look at the mouth increase on that thing. When I did that. That's the 4-hour, folks. I wonder if we can get a 1-hour and the mouth even bigger. Man, look at the 10-day moving up right there. The 10-day moving up. And yeah, that mouth is getting bigger and bigger on this 45 and 50-day right now. Refresh this page. Someone asked me just now, how high do I think GDC could go? Honestly, I really don't have I can't really give you a number there, because when you go back to GDC from day one, hold on a second. All right, here we go. See, when you come over here and you hit the 1-year chart, there's no one that owns it for more. And this is why I like it even more so, because there is no upside resistance from previous owners at a higher price. This is why I like it even more. And this is when stocks can really go parabolic. When no one owns them for more, there's no resistance to the upside from anybody who owns it for more. There's no one who has held this stock for more than it is now. And that's why I like it even more, because this tends to lend itself to a stock having less resistance on an upward move, because no one owns it for more, ever. And so there's no one that says, oh, finally, it got back up to my 650, man. I'm out of this damn thing. I held this thing for so long. Man, I finally got my money back. Well, that's not happening now with this stock, everybody. It's not going to happen. And I'm telling you, this is reason to believe it's about to go totally explosive here. And I think we're not the only ones that can see. We're not the only ones that can see this, folks. I'm looking at my screen over here on my channel, and I'm watching my stream, and I see I just showed you that croissant. So that's about 15, 20 minutes delay. So I'm going to refresh this page now so I can see more up-to-date information coming in. And I'd like to thank you, any of you who are out there right now. I'm holding GDC for a year. Yeah, it probably wouldn't be a bad idea. No resistance sounds good to me. Yeah, there is no one that owns it for more, folks. It's a simple fact. And what that, like I said, equates to is usually very good upside potential movement with very little resistance. It just keeps right on kind of going. And another thing about this stock that I think we're probably going to look into right now, just for kicks and grins, how many shares are actually available out there of this stock? And there are only 9.7 million shares. I love it. Long time. Now, I want you to know, no insiders hold shares. Only less than 1% of the insiders holding shares on this company. So nothing on the line for the people that are running the company. They don't care. They're not buying their own company's stock. But maybe they should be, because in my opinion, this thing is rocketing. And there it goes, folks. Look at it go. She's completely gone. And I knew it would happen, and I told you it was going to. Now, they're going to halt this, folks. There's no question they're going to halt this stock now because of what I'm mentioning to you. And I want to congratulate you all. Yep. Quick, tell Nancy Pelosi. Yep. They're going to halt this now, folks. They're going to halt it right now, and they probably just did. Because what I told you was going to happen is happening. And congratulations. You should even get more of it. Just keep buying it in little shares of 10 at a time. Let's just see how high it'll go. So let's just go in here. Let's do a market share buy. Let's just keep the pressure on them, folks. Yep, I want to do 50 shares, market share. Wow, folks, look at this thing. $6.28, ladies and gentlemen. 50 shares at $6.28. Keep the pressure on. Let's just do it. Market again. Nabil Mahmoud, love you long time. We're in 638. Oh my gosh, this thing is outstanding, folks. It's leaving the station. You do not have to buy this with me, folks, but I'm buying it because this is a golden cross on a 1-year chart. And like I said, you almost never, ever, ever get an opportunity to buy one of these. And I'm going in here again for 50 shares right now. $6.35. And they're not going to hold this down, folks. This thing is going to see some more and more people coming over to this once they see what's happening. You know, people start making phone calls and going, hey, man, there's a golden cross on the GDC on a 1 year, man. There's a golden cross on 1 year. Hey, there's a golden cross on a 1 year. And the word gets around. The next thing you know, thing just catapults. Go again on it, yep. 50 at a time, folks. I'm just going to keep loading them in. Put 628 in again there. I saw it just hit it. They'll take it again, probably 628. That's good. Okay. Now let's just do a market now. That's good. Oh, that's a perfect number to get a 633. Thank you. Man, oh man, that's beautiful, folks. 631 would be even better, but I'm not going to get that. They're done at 633. That was gorgeous. Market share buy. Try 631 now. $50 at 631. That's exactly right, Richard. That's exactly right. Yep, Richard says if it breaks 12 to 15 bucks, sell a big chunk and hold on to the rest for the ride because it's fully capable of hitting 50 bucks or higher. Thank you, Richard. Yeah, as I said, there's very, very little upside resistance here. 731 orders in. All right, let's do 733 again. So I got a buy order here now at 731, waiting for them to come on back down, trying to attract them. And let's do not 731, 631. 631. Yeah, Nabil Mahmoud, I'm holding 700. Nice. Well, I'm working my way up to that. 731 in. All right, and then one more at 733. Yep. Okay, thank you. I'll put that on for tomorrow. PZZA. And that's Jack CW. Thank you, thank you, thank you. My God, look at this thing go, folks. Oh, my goodness gracious, everyone. Oh, my gosh. We're not going to get a 731. That's for dang sure, folks. Well, they may pull it back to 633, not 7. 633 one more time. Papa John's, a rumor to be sold. Just a rumor. Okay. All right. 633, folks. Get your last stab at it right now. This is going to be it. 633 right now. Your last chance to get it at that number. 631 or 633 right now. Because this thing's gone, man. This thing's out of here. 633, 631. I'm in there waiting, and it's gone. It's on its way, folks. Let's just do a market now again. Market share, because this thing's not even going to get back to our number here. Market. 50. Whatever we fill at, folks. $50 at 640. All right. TNXP, is too late to jump in? No, it is absolutely not too late to jump in on this stock. This has never seen a price like this before, and there's nothing to hold it back from sellers above at higher prices. There's no one selling it. The only ones that will be selling here will be profit takers, period. There is no one that owns it for more than it is right now. Put in 633 for a buy order, or just put in a market share or right there and you just saw 637. So put in 638 and be happy you got it. 638. That's a buy order now. And then after that, do yourself a favor and just pick up a market share, small amount. Even if it's just 10 shares for $64. Get it, folks. 638 is where you should have your buy order going in now. And maybe 633 and 631. I'm waiting on those two numbers down below. But 638 would be a good place to load in a buy right now if I were you. That means they'll pull it back 5 cents and you'll catch it. All they got to do is take it 5 cents down. They can easily do that. So 638 is a good place, and they're probably going to do it any second now. So I hope you have a buy order in at 638. And then after that, just put a market share buy in right now and keep pressure on them. 5 shares, 10 shares, do it for market share would be my suggestion. And it's all it is. I'm not a financial advisor, folks. I'm just somebody who helps. There's your 638. You just got it, 638. And maybe get a 633 and 631 right now. There's your 631 and your 633. Beautiful, just as it's called. Just as I expected to see it do. And then we're going to go in here on this one right now, market share buy again here. 50. Oh, the pressure's building, folks. 50 more, yep. Thank you. The pressure is building, folks. 623, very nice. Let's do that again. Try that again. 623 again. $623. And then 631. Just do that because this isn't going to stay here, folks. They're going to get all they can at 631 and 633, and then it's going to go, folks. It's going to continue its climb after they get all they can here. 623's in, okay? Good. Wait, there's 623, and then they're going to hit that. There it is. Beautiful. And I just feel, wow. 608, folks. Somebody wanted in right then. That's what I like about doing these market share buys, folks. That's one thing I like about doing market share buys. Try this again right now. A market share, just mark it, because they're going to try and hold 613 or at least get 613 one time before we let it all get away. And you might even catch a 6.8 or 6.11 here. One last time, 6.8 or 6.11. Man, did you see them dump a bunch right there to get those lower shares there? They want in on this, folks. This thing's getting ready to go, I'm telling you. That's a good thing to see. This is the drop before the pop, folks, right here. Yep, 613. Okay, thank you. And I love to fill out that order number, 613, folks. Going in again on this market share. Do it one more time. I'm doing 50 shares at a time here, folks. Write it down on paper, too. You do not have to do this with me or right along with me. You can just watch and observe and figure out what I'm doing. Thank you. Oh, don't worry. You're fine at 631, 633. They'll take it back up there. It's going there. Oh, it's going there, my friend. Thank you. 50 more at 616 for moi. Folks, I'm only buying this right now because to me, it just seems like somebody knows that this crossover has occurred and they've just got to try one more time to stab away at it and take away from the weaker hands that put in stop losses, trailing stop losses. And that's what they just did. They just took out a bunch of trailing stop loss day traders right then on that drop to 601 or whatever it was. That's what they just did. And now it's going to run. It's gone. But now you know why I put in these lower orders down below and just let them sit there. And I don't worry about them. If they don't fill, they don't fill, but I let them sit there. because every once in a while, dadgummit, they can make it happen. 6:13 now. Doing another order at 6:13 right now because I'm certain they'll come back to that one more time. Just because they want to hold it there and someone gives them an opportunity, then they can get it to that number. I want to thank you all for being here with me on this channel. I really do appreciate it. There's a lot of people that come and go here on this channel quite often, and you've been helping me a lot this morning. Serve down 10%. Thanks for letting me know that. Soraya Lopez, I appreciate it. Nabil Mahmoud, Richard, how long are you holding for? Edgar Zaldua, nice profits on GDC. Let's go. Yes, ASST approaching 100 million in volume. Wow. Thank you, JP Panik. ASST. Holy smokes. And it's at 166 almost. I hope it's down to that. Oh, yeah. This is, folks, this is a no-brainer buy spot here in case you didn't know it. They just, took it down to 166 for the low today? Is that what they just did? Huh? Was that the low for the day, 166 just now? No, they had it lower than that. Days range 130. That doesn't surprise me. They like to buy at 131 a lot. It's a lot of shares, folks. I'm going to watch that a while. Thanks for letting me know about it, but I'm going to keep my eye on it. CRAKN. CRKN. I got some of that today. FFIE. Well, I sure bought some of that today. And that was a good buy, folks. I was showing you the historical data and how much that other stock had gone up after it was driven down on overselling. And that's why I bought this today, because it just was oversold. It was completely oversold. And that's why I decided to do it, because I went and looked at that KIT information and I saw what happened on them. I said, well, with KIT, when they did a 1 for 36 stock split, the price dropped a whole dollar, and the next day it dropped $1.40, and the next day it was down $1.60, you know. And I said, so it dropped $1.60. So I come up here and I look at what happened with Faraday, and it just about did the dang same thing, man. I went, oh my God, it's just done the exact same thing as that one did over a few days. I saw the split, and then it went from $4.99 down $1.10, and then down another $1.20. That's $2.20 down, folks. $2.20 down, and then it went up to $11.70. God dogs, and then back down to a low of $5.93 on just a few million shares. This thing's a springboard, folks, waiting to happen. That's why I wanted to get some more today when they ran it down. It looks like it's going to make a nice little move up from here, and I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I do not think so. Meanwhile, ASST, still watching it, and it's still planning out. We'll see what happens with it, folks. This could be a little cup, handle, drop, pop scenario, and they may go for a 166 before it breaks loose completely. But they may not, folks. And this looks very good right here, in fact. Let's buy a little bit of this. 826. ASST buy. Let's do 200. On ASST, time now, 1:24 p.m. All right, good. Thank you very much. 174.50. ASST, folks, and this thing is going off. Looks like to me. I got you, JP Panek. I just sent 5,000 to Fidelity just for GDC buy and hold. Thursday, I'll pick up GDC at market buy. Gotcha. ASST, ladies and gentlemen, get you some here. Let's do 200 more. Market share here. This thing's going up. This thing's out of here. 17601. All right. Buying ASST here, folks. Do that again. She's going, folks. She's on her way. Market share. Yep. 200. Thank you. 178.01. Oh, I love that, man. I got 176.01, and then my next order fills at 178.01. Oh, I love it when that happens. Let's drop a 177 in right now. 177. And again, a 176.01. All right. There's my buy right there, folks. Target 788. Wow. Always sell up the ladder, never catch a falling sword. Yeah, that's what I'm doing right up. That's right. ASST. Okay, thank you. 176 even. All right. Let's go across here and look at these other ones. CRKN, FFIE, building a wall. Oh, a nice place to build a base there. 733 and collect shares from weak retailers. They love that number, 733. Next, 208 on Kit. Not even watching that one. I just did a comparison to show you the difference in price and how much it went up after that. After they did that split, it went up from a 288 low price split, and the doggone thing went all the way up to $4.70 after it was oversold. And then it went all the way back down to $1.91. And today's high, 211. And pay attention, 4 days ago, the high was 221, 223. So maybe you should know where to sell out today. Buying FFIE today. How did you like that, folks? Low today was 593. The lowest I ended up buying it was 608. I stopped buying it at 608 FFIE. There she goes, folks. ASST. Run, baby. Run on up there. Keep going, man. Time now is 1:31, folks. 1:31 p.m. Looking at ASST, I picked up a few shares of that. I'm not going to go any heavier right now. I'm going to see what it does here. They may yank that off the cliff and then take it down to 166, folks. That might be their goal to get it to 166. The MMs have the ability, folks. They definitely have the ability to reach that number when there's 95 million shares traded on a stock, okay? Average is 258,000 shares a day. But, yeah, they can go to 166. We'll see if they get there or not. Meanwhile, CRKN, and doggone it, you know what? I'm just going to go ahead and put my buy order there at 166 on this ASST. And let's do 200 at 167 too. Okay. And they may never get there, but then again, you know, they can make things pop real fast and get down to that in just one little spike. Boom, down and up. Sometimes it'll fill, you don't even see that it's filled until you look back later and go, God dang, man, I got that at 166, 167. Never even saw it happen. But it happens to me all the time. I see it all the time. Because I got those there waiting on them to hit it. Next, CRKN barely moving. FFIE is capitulating right here, folks. I'm going to get it on the one-day chart, and you can take a look at it. Yep, Richard says, hey, people, GDC already showed you last week. It can hit 12 bucks. It's going back to 12 and beyond. Well, I believe that too. And I believe that's exactly why it's being so hammered down right here now, is because they saw that was about to happen and they want in now. So they've started to attack it back now. However, the number you should have sold at today would have been 624 on my list. And you should have got out at these numbers right here. Not 8s and 7 and 8s, but 5s and 6s. And you should have got out at 647, 648, 649, and 650. And then buy back much lower, all right? This is my sell points on a rise. And when you're going up to the 6s, 647 through 650, you should have had sell orders there to buy back later at 631 to 633. And you could have even gotten lots lower than that, right? I mean, way lower than 631 to 633. You're down freaking majorly off that number. So now you see why I have sell orders when it's going up at 47, 48, 49, and 50 to buy back much lower. Stick around long enough and you guys will really make a lot of money on this channel. Let me explain something here. Worrying is not allowed on this channel, okay? Worrying's not allowed. There's no reason to be worried about anything, okay? Worrying, not permitted. All you're going to do is if it's down from where you bought it, is when you want, just make a decision. You're looking at a stock maybe like GDC, that has a triple crossover and has the potential to make you 100% profit, well, you sell a little bit right now of what you're down on that. You buy into GDC right now at $5.97, and then it goes to $7 or $8 or $9 or $10 or $11 or $12, and all of your worries are gone. And that's what's going to happen with this stock right now. Did you just see that? It just jumped 9 cents, my friend. Say goodbye to the fives forever on this stock. You need to be buying it now. Take that money in your losses on the other one, sell, and move it over onto GDC right now. This is going to $12 a share. That's my suggestion for you. You can either take it or leave it. Yep, Bassam says, if you're not a risk taker, this isn't for you. Jacob Patton, definitely not worried. My faith isn't in things of this earth. There you go. The Broadway show was the first to mention GDC today. Thank you. I saw that, checked it. And then he mentioned it to Kat like Rain Man, 15 minutes to Wapner. Hey, Kat, GDC chart. Yep. See, we scared money never wins. That's exactly right. They're trying to shake you. Hold on them. Be patient. Remember, always do a limit sell order. Sorry, was disconnected. Why did they halt stocks? Because they want to save retail investors from making over anxious decisions. And it's supposed to be to keep the market more stabilized rather than retailers getting taken advantage of, which they can be done by manipulators of the market. So they don't let it get manipulated too out of hand. They usually like to try to. All right, folks, here you go. This is going to be your GDC low of the day, in my opinion. So, this is my number one pick on Friday, GDC. And it is time to acquire it. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. All right. Get your GDC. Step right up. GDC buys 605. Taking 100 shares at that number. Put in our bid and see what we get. Limit share 605, and let's just put it in market right now. Just do market 100, please. Yeah. 596. Thank you. Now we're going to change our strategy, and we're not going to be buying 50 at a time here, folks. Let's do that again for 100 now. Yep, 100 more here. 596, beautiful. 596, folks. We're going in on GDC here, and there's a very good reason we are, because there is a triple upside crossover, or what is known as a golden cross, which has occurred on the 1-year GDC chart. If you go over to the GDC chart and you click on it, click here on this one and look at the interactive, you can clearly see that a golden cross has just occurred, a crossover of the 200-day moving average and it happened on the 1-year chart. And I'm going to show it to you right now so you can see why I'm buying more here at $6 and $5.96. Okay, so this is why, and this is going to be the 1-year chart and not the 1 day. There it is right there. So there's your crossover of the 200-day on the 1-year chart. And the reason that the price started catapulting was because of that reason. And it is continuing now to, on the 1 year, to cross on up over. And it's going to fully cross not just the current price, but the 10-day purple and the 50-day gold are all three crossing the 200-day on the 1-year chart. And that's why I'm buying it here, because this is a golden cross on a 1-year chart, and almost impossible to ever find one of those. And there's always stiff resistance to this happening because the shorters realize they've got themselves up against a big, big wall. And that is a bunch of buyers that want to buy a stock when it's got a triple crossover or a golden cross on a 1-year chart formation. It's so hard to find it, folks. You almost never see it. You almost never find one of these. And that's why I'm suggesting that you buy here. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. All right. Still trying to fill at 166, 167 on this stock, ASST. Oh man, I just cannot wait. I'm going to get in here on this 5-day chart now. I'm going to look at the 5-day. And my gosh, folks, look at this on the 5-day. Look at that. Wow. Look at that porpoise's mouth opening up, folks. Whoa, look at that thing. Look at the double T's right there, folks. And look at the porpoise. Oh my gosh, it's ta-ta time. Ta-ta. You can say that to the price, everybody, here in a second. Get ready for ta-ta. Because it's out of here, folks, in my opinion, off of that formation right there. This is the 5-minute. Let's go to the 1 minute. Oh my God, look at the 1 minute. Oh my God, look at that capitulation. Look at everything just shoved together. The 10-day, the 40, the 5, the 50, completely smashed together. Oh my gosh, everybody, this is insane. This is pure insane. Look at the 10-day driven down below the 45 and 50, and look at it now riding right on it. And folks, look at the 200-day down here going up. Oh my God, this thing is ready, folks. This thing's ready to just go completely ballistic. I'm going to the 1-day chart right now. Oh, jeepers creepers, folks. Look at today's chart action. This thing's out of here, folks. Oh, man, there it is. Total recall. Total recall. Boing. And they'll be saying, bye, bye. Better get some fi. You had better listen up right now to Catfish Tide. That's eating porpoise, and that can't be denied. And I'm telling you, this thing's about to fly. A golden cross on FFI. Yee-hee. Ho, 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 ho. It's exciting, folks. This is very cool to watch this unfold and watch the battle going back and forth between the shorts and the longs, trying to keep this thing under control. The shorts watching it slip away, however. as we see more and more inclination to buy in on a stock on a triple upside crossover on the 1 year chart. And folks, if we just see that volume start to escalate, there's no way this thing stops. They're going to ride this doggone thing right on up, folks, and it's going to break away. And I'm glad I can show it to you. This is a learning experience, folks. You can learn from this. You can learn from this. You're going to learn from today. I promise you're going to learn a valuable lesson from today watching this chart. And what you're about to see take place, folks. What you're about to see right now begin. And it has begun. And here it comes now. Look at these green candlesticks starting to come in, folks. Here it comes, folks. There she comes. Walking up the street. Oh, it's the shorties you're gonna watch get beat. Oh, oh my gosh, look at it jump to 760 just then. Oh, holy smokes. I call them as I see them, and it's just pure luck, everybody. Pure luck here. There's no technical genius. It's just pure luck. It's just pure luck, everybody. Don't believe this guy. He's out of his mind. That's what others would tell you. That's what others would proclaim, that I'm just a silly old crazy guy who doesn't know a damn thing about what he's talking about. But I know a good buy when I see one on Kraken at 208. Yep, they're accumulating this thing, baby. They're accumulating Kraken. It's going to run. Next, FFIE, and it is leaving the station. Look at that thing, crossover right there. Let's jump on this thing. It's at 766, everyone. Yes. Get aboard this thing. Get yourself some. Look at those buys right there at 703, 708, 715, 701, 698. Oh my God. Look at those buys. GDC. She's doing the same thing. She's doing it, folks. It's just insane. We got FFIE here looking exactly the same. We got GDC, folks. We got two very hot looking stocks here, folks. Very, 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 very hot. Look at that crossover. Look at the golden crossover right there. You see that? The current price, the 10-day, the 45 and 50-day. And look at it rise afterwards. And I told you so. This is GDC, everybody. This is GDC. And I see a short eating porpoise forming right now. Look at that thing, man. They can't even close its mouth. It's opening bigger right now, folks. That is a thing of beauty right there. She's gone, folks. She's out of here. Do 608 right now. She's out of here, folks. This is out of here. She's out of here. Yep. 608. Oh my goodness gracious, folks. Do that. Yep, just do market now. I'm in on ASSD, that gap up. All right, on that gap up. Good. JP Panek 170. Good, good, good. This GDC, folks, is about to get out of here, man. Going again, just do a market share now. Market share GDC. 50 shares, please. This thing is out of here, folks. This thing is gone. Oh my God, folks, we've got 2 hours and 10 minutes of a major run that could happen. And don't be surprised to see him halt this now. Thank you. 613 just filled for the third and final time. Try 611 though. $50 shares. Oh my goodness gracious. Jeez. Change that. Just make it 614. There's no 611 coming. 614, please. $6.14. This thing's out of here, folks. They're going to halt it. They're going to halt it. I think they have halted it already. Nope. Just market share 50 after the 614. Hey, look at that. I got it. They came and got my 614. Beautiful. Thank you. Yep. And now I'm going to do market share buy. There you go. 608 just got filled again. They saw it down there, folks. They saw that there, and they said, dang, let's go take that before we run it all the way to $7 now or higher. They wanted that 608. They saw it sitting there for the longest time. It's been sitting there for 15, 20 minutes now. 608. I put in a while back. Oh, look at it bounce off that 608 to 612. Nice, everyone. And now let the onslaught begin. Let the true short slaughtering start here and now. And I want to put in a 610 right now. 610. $6.10 on GDC. See, I don't think they're going to pull off a 6.8 anymore, but they might get a 6.10. And pretty soon, folks, there's going to be just too much daggum buying on this thing to stop it. It's I think I remember telling everybody there's only like 16 million shares outstanding on this stock. Whoa, sorry about that. And I want to thank you for being here with me on this channel, folks. I know there's plenty of other places you could spend your time. I'd like to ask you to do a favor. And here she goes, folks. GDC. The time right now is 1:54. And let's do this at 1:54 and 48 seconds. Let's hit the like button together at the same time, please. At 1:54 and 48 seconds. And let's see if we can get up to 100 likes. So we'll start the countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And lose 1 calorie right there. Welcome to the Catfish Physical Fitness Program. It's simple to do. Don't smash it. Don't bash it. Don't crush it. Don't pound it. Don't do anything mean to your like button. Like the like. And here we go, folks. This thing's out of here. This thing is now off to the official races. If you've been buying GDC with me, congratulations. She's now going to go to the moon. And you will see this very rapidly start to ascend because there's no one that owns this stock for more. Nobody owns it for more than the price is right now. right now. Nobody owns this stock for more money than it is right now. And that way there will be very little resistance to any upside movement. And you will now witness this. Bear witness to it now, folks. How quickly this thing can run when there is no upside resistance. The only resistance that will come will be from profit takers. That'll be it. And we're going to go in again here right now on this price for sure. GDC at 616. Thank you very, very much. And that will be another 50 shares at 616. And now we're going to get this thing to really move, folks. I think it's going to move, folks. I just do. How long are you holding GDC and FFIE? Well, this GDC has a chart formation that makes me think it could go to $12. So I'm definitely not going to be selling this one. I can tell you that right now. And FFIE, yeah, there it goes. It's breaking 620 now. Let's do it again. Market share here. 50 shares right now. This to me looks like it's just going to break completely loose. All attempt to hold it back is done. 619. Thank you. $619. That sure is fine. And let's try one, since it's at 616, let's just try 614 one more time at it. Let's see if we can get them to be greedy. Yep. Remember, always set a limit sell order when you're trading a high volatility stock. If not, you can get screwed out of a lot of profits. Richard is correct in that, in saying this. A strategy that is very, very wise to use and to minimize the chances of your losses. Hello, Cat. Sofi hot. Just like Kansas City 100. All right. Oh, yeah. Sofi's left the station, folks. Up now on the 1 month chart, showing a gain right now on the 1 month chart of a beautiful gain today, and also a gain on the 1 month. And the 1 month right now is showing a percentage gain for this past month of right now 3% in the month right now we're gaining already. And this is leading up to a next profitable earnings call. And keep in mind, this was 4% down like a freaking couple days back on the 1 month. We were down like 4%, and this has turned right around us. Man, the Sofi is showing and asserting itself and saying, no, I won't be held back, and I won't be lied about. You won't call downgrades out of upgrades anymore on Sofi. I don't believe so. Let's call it what it is, an upgrade, folks, not a downgrade. We're raising the target price. It's not a downgrade. Okay. Now they said that about Sofi back on June the 14th. They tried to tell everybody on June the 15th that we were downgraded by 3 analysts, but that was a freaking huge ass lie, because none of them lowered their target price. Every single one of them was raising their target price on that day. The biggest lie that's ever occurred on a stock in like Sofi's history was on that day when they tried to say 3 analysts downgraded the stock when all 3 of them raised their target price. It's the biggest deception ever created on Sofi. June the 14th of last year. Well, they were desperate because the price had gone from $4.45 on David Chiaverini Pansy Day, had gone from $4.45 a share all the way up to $10.23. It was up 125%. Which makes me ask you, they didn't even have any reason to make it go up that much before. They didn't have any real reason to make the price go up that much before, folks. They did not have a real reason. It just went up that much. And so that makes me wonder if they could make it go up 125% when they didn't have any incentive. What can they do now that they have this incentive right here? And that is the convertible notes that they all just bought and came in at $7.27 each. See, these convertible notes that all these institutions bought, and they wanted 750 million, they got 862 because it was oversubscribed to. So they got a $350 million debt they wanted to erase and eliminate that 7% on that debt of 350 million and take it down to 1.25. So they offered the convertible notes at an interest payment of 1.25%. And when they secured the convertible notes, they got more than 750. They got 862.5 million. Well, that left them with freaking $500 million extra to do stuff with, to add to their products and their services, okay, to make other things better. They didn't move it over into lending. They've scaled back their lending during this time. So they took all that extra money and they did other things with products and services and their website and so forth and developed more in that way. And now the convertible note share price has to go all the way up here to $12.29. And all those convertible notes then can be transferred over and they'll get $9.54. All right, that's it, $9.54. The price of the shares will be $12.29, but when they convert those notes will get $9.54 each. And from there, they're going to push this thing all the way up to $14.54, which is twice the price they got in. Now, you might be wondering, Catfish, what makes you think they can take the price from $7.27 to twice that? Well, how did they get the price? How did they get the price here from David Chiaverini Day, $4.45 a share? What's double that? $8.90? It went way beyond that. And they didn't even have the reason that they've got now to push it up to that price. Now they got a real reason to take it all the way up here to the $11.70. Yep. And then beyond that to $12.29. And I believe they will. I believe if they can take it from $4.45 to $10.23, up 125%, I believe they can take it from the $7.70 price it is now. And we've already seen this. Look, $7.71 to $10.13. And it took them a whole 27 days to do that. $7.71, right about where we are now, to $10.13 in 27 days. They're probably going to do it again right now. Probably going to do it again right now. It's the perfect storm, folks. The shorts are screwed. And tomorrow, my thumbnail isn't going to say what it said today. I don't want to do that. I don't want to verify it's me. Just forget about this. Verify it's me. Of course it's me. I haven't gone anywhere. Stupid thing. I'm just going to refresh my YouTube studio page. This is... Hey, look right here, folks. It says right here, turn on memberships. Hey, I get to do that, I guess. They finally got my memberships thing working. Oh, my God. Of course it's really me. Of course it's me. God, I hate this. Hold on, people. Lordy, 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 lordy. Okay, went through their teeth. Yes. Stupid BS. These YouTubers, man, they got some BS happening all over my channel. They're just all over me, man, like white on rice. Don't like what I'm doing, don't like what I'm talking about. Don't like me showing you how to make money in the stock market, everybody. They just flat out don't like me, what I'm doing here. And I don't know who it is that they're being influenced by, but they don't like what I'm showing you, folks. They don't like me showing you these great places to buy in and make a ton of freaking money. They don't like it. They're used to being able to manipulate everybody all over the place and do whatever they want and make killer money off gullible people. And that's not what we do on this channel. We make money off of what they try to do. And they don't like that, folks. Okay, I finally got this thing up here, and I can see what you guys are saying. I appreciate it. I finally got this loaded up new. They've made it hard to find you in the morning, but I find you, LOL. How much are the memberships going to run? Well, I'm going to have different levels. I'm going to do some level memberships that are going to allow you have access to my charts like these right here. And those will be at one level, and then other memberships will be allowed to be at another level to edit the charts and actually put in your own information. So one is that you'll be able to follow charts that I have on my top picks list. And the other one is going to be a membership level where you can actually edit the charts and put in your own information. And these are very, very, very sweet charts to be able to track the movement of a stock and what the price has done, what the volume's done. Easy to change these charts if you're going to get in at the membership level, which will probably be my king cat level. And then we're going to have, you know, different catfish levels that you can get in to be able to access this information. But some of you will have editable ability with the membership. But they finally gave me a chance to get the thing started, so let me do that tonight and make sure I have it all right. And I'll get the membership going for you tomorrow. Sorry, King Cat level. Yep, that's the one I'm interested in. Got it, yep. Top cat member, yes, exactly. So, what do you think? Let me just do this. We're going to start a poll now. Ask a question. Top cat level. Top cat level. You guys throw out some numbers. Yep, early bird deals for the first members. Yep. Yes, yeah. That would be good too. A good idea, Jacob. I agree. Subscribe. Whoa, jeez, oh Pete. God dog it, man. I just poured this everywhere. I made a huge freaking mess here, folks. God dog it. Ugh. I'm gonna pull out the rags. Spill it everywhere, catfish. Yeah. Not a good scenario right there, folks. Give me a minute here, folks. Coffee in the printer, coffee in the printer. Coffee all over the counter, coffee on the floor. Oh, Lord have mercy. Oh gosh, man. I might as well just quit while I'm ahead here. Quit while I'm behind. That's the word I should be using. Jeepers creepers. Well, that wasn't too kind of myself to do that to myself. But at least we got it all. We're getting it all cleaned up. And all the coffee is now extracted from the desktop. Folks, it was a catastrophe. But at the same time, I get rid of a lot of dust off this countertop. Alright. That looks pretty good. All we have left now is what's all over the floor. And that in and of itself is going to be the last of this debacle. And again, clean up the area very nicely. All right. This is the last towel I will be using. And this will be all nifty looking now. Appreciate your patience while I clean up my coffee mess. There we go. And back at it. So we close these things. Boop, boop, and boop. All right. So if I have another nice green day, another higher high to be achieved today, and I'll get to change that up tomorrow on my thumbnail. Create a poll. Top cat level. You need a maid. YouTube Ruben is fishing live from the Kenai River. Nice. Hey, you guys. Yep, Catfish is out of the tank and on the floor. Yep. See, subscribe and you won't have to search. Yep, you okay, friend? Yep. It's all, it'll dry. Don't worry about it. Yeah, no crying over spilt coffee. Let's see, cold coffee. Probably need a fresh cup. Yep. Oh no, Catfish is out of the tank, flopping around the floor. Good. We're all back in here. We're all back in. Let's take a look right now, and we're gonna finish this top cat level. I'm thinking to become a top cat level and have editable charts, which could give you years and years. You guys tell me what price you think I ought to put on top cat level. Let's hear some suggestions from you viewers, what you'd be willing for a chart, all these charts that I've created that I've shown you, and how easy it is to change every column to make it anything you want. folks, asking you, what do you think is a good fair price for top cat level? And now I am going to go get a little bit more coffee, so you guys just hold on a minute. And again, this is the last day we're going to get to use this right here. Yep, please remember, please don't overlook what I am telling you. Yep, Richard. So, folks, this is the last day we're going to be using this. We're going to auction this off today. It's signed by me, Catfish Tyler. And ZJYL is the sister stock to GDC. GDC blows its top, so does ZJYL. Thank you very much. That is very good to know. Satori Okamoto, is it monthly membership? Jacob Patton, yes, monthly membership. Cat needs a big boy sippy cup. All right, let's get us a kid. Pedro Pinto, if you're listening, we need to get us a sippy cup, a big boy sippy cup, a Catfish sippy cup. All right, you guys, just hold on a minute now. Let me go get me something. Let me go get myself something to refresh with. You know, I got to keep hydrated. Be back in just a moment here. Okay. We're back to spill another one. Back to spill another day. Look at that, 766. Why would they take it to that number on SoFi, do you think? Huh. Wonder why they want to let us buy it there today. Is that today's low? 766? No, 755 is. But I'm going to buy some SoFi now. SOFI. Buy. I'm going to buy it right now at my favorite number, 766. And I'll say the same thing I told you a year, maybe 2 months ago. Every time I buy this stock at 666, I've sold it over $10. And the same thing could be said for 766. Every time I bought this stock for 766 on a pair of ties, $10 is in the pictures after that, soon after. 766, and I will take 100 away from the shorts at that number. Boom, and in. 766, both FFIE and SoFi are at 766 right now. That is absolutely fabulous. And I just bought it there, 100 shares. Thank you for letting me know on the double T. That's right, folks. It doesn't take a rocket scientist to see what's going on over there. That's a pair of ties, and you can say ta to those. Okay? It's out of here. That's not going to stay there, folks. It's just a good place to nurse from this beautiful stock a little bit. I'm just going to put it that way. So, does anybody have any suggestions? Let's buy here again. And the time now is 2:25 p.m. Buying SoFi at 766. And let's pick up 50 more there. Can you take a look at ZYJL? Yep. Yeah, but I tell you what, this 766 chart looks so good on FFIE, and it just jumped to 768. And this thing is out of here, folks. And look at all those buys we got in at 698, 701, 708, 714, 703. All those great buys on FFIE, folks. Very nice. Nice. Very nice indeed. I'm refreshing this page now. I'm going to get over here and I'm going to look at it. Smoking. Look at the 10-day moving average just make a pop off of the 45 and 50 right there. Man, that looks good, folks. Look at that. Look at that purple 10-day just snap off the 45 and 50 to the upside right there on those 3 candlesticks green. Whoa, wow, that looks good, folks. That looks very good. Oh, my goodness gracious. Goodness gracious, satious. You better take a look now at SoFi, my friends. You better take a better look, 'cause this thing's about to cook. Yeah, it's SoFi. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's SoFi on the stove. SoFi. Starting to fry some SoFi. Better than chicken thighs. I'm talking SoFi. Ow. Sofi. Look at her go. Nobody knows how high she'll go. Yeah, Sofi. She's about to blow her top. And the shorts won't stop when it comes to Sofi. Look at it rising. Whoa. You can listen to Catfish Tyson singing Sofi. I think you should buy a little Sofi. Uh-huh. Look at ZYG. I'm getting out at FFIE today. Good, you should. Should be a day trade. FFIE should be a day trade stock only. It's not to stay in. I would highly recommend that too, and I will do the same thing. But believe you me, folks, this one here, this CDC, GDC, you can forget about this thing, folks. Take a look at that thing now. Take a look at that thing now. Oh, ho, 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 ho. I told you so, folks. I told you this thing was going to bounce to the upside and go on off. And GDC, look at all those buys down in the fives, folks. 596. Golly, everybody, congratulations, you GDC buyers who just came in with me and bought like crazy as they ran the price just down just now. GDC buys. Man, look at that. The low today, $4.90 a share, everybody, and it's at $6.33 right now. I told you about this stock. I told you this chart looked unbelievable. I told you about it. I told you about it yesterday. I said, this chart, I said, it's got a triple upside crossover on the 1 year chart, folks. I said, you got to look at this stock. You hardly ever find a triple upside crossover on a 1 year chart, folks. It's almost impossible to find those. It is a total miracle that we got to find this stock right as the triple upside crossover was happening on the 1 year chart. Folks, a golden cross on the 1 year chart. You folks, you just don't find this. You never see this. Look at that thing jump. Look at it crossing the, oh my God, folks. Look at it right now. Look at the mouth on it opening up. Oh my God, this is a 1 year chart, golden crossover, folks. This is something you don't get to see often, folks. And look at the 10-day moving average once that happened on this 1 year chart. Jeez. I can't believe that we're not even seeing more volume coming in. What the expected high for GDC. I have no idea how high it'll go. I've never seen, I have no idea. Some people are saying it could go all the way to $25, $30. I've never seen it any higher than this, so I don't know how high it can go. I don't know. Dinasti, I really have no idea, because when you go back to the 1 year chart, you can clearly see no one's owned it for more. There's no way to go, oh, well, before it came all the way up here and then it stopped and then it dropped down and then it came up here and stopped there and it dropped down and then it was here and it dropped. No, you got none of that to go by. And this is the reason I like the stock so much, because nobody owns it for more. And that's what I told everybody earlier today and why I started buying it, because nobody owns the stock for more. And therefore, you have very little upside resistance from sellers selling the stock for more when they bought it earlier for more money. They're not there. There's no one that owns it for more, people. There's no resistance above. There's not going to be any resistance at all. There's no resistance coming anyway from people selling to get their money back that bought at 7. There's nobody that bought this at $8 that can't wait till it gets back to $8 like SoFi. There's nobody that bought this at $10 that says, oh man, and they're still holding like SoFi. There's nobody that owns it at 12 or 15 or 18 or 20 like SoFi is being held by people to this day still at $20 a share. And they've just been dollar averaging. Most of them are at 20. Most of the only ones left are around 13 and 11. But there's a lot of shareholders that institutions that hold between 11 and 13.50, folks, on SoFi. Many of them, many, and they've never sold to one of them because they expect it to go higher than that in the future, and it will, and I do too. Meanwhile, SoFi is 768. Well, there was your bottom, folks. You just bought it with me twice at 766. Congratulations, the low of the day, the low of this afternoon. That's all you're going to see, folks. It's all over there. You day traders. You shorters, that was where you should have got out, 766. Your mistake if you didn't. Because, folks, there's a reason that they're called tatas, and that's because after that ta, it's ta-ta, okay? You got triple T, meaning you got a double innuendo here, all right? You got a double innuendo, a double entendre. That's right, a double entendre. Yeah. Yeah, there's no resistance above. There's no resistance on SoFi hardly above either. This thing's just going to keep running, folks. Everybody's going to keep piling in on days like this. Institutional ownership rising. SoFi now up 3% on the month, 3.9% on the month up. Shorts losing their money, and they're going to lose a lot more because this next earnings call is going to be jaw-dropping. This next earnings call, we're going to see the shorts, and this is what they're going to look like on this next earnings call, in my opinion, and I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Yep. That's going to be the shorter on this next earnings call when they see how much money has been generated by Galileo and by the tech side of this business. And SoFi is very, very understanding of the fact that they need to become more tech-oriented. They don't want a valuation of a bank. They need that tech valuation, and they're going for it. And I maintain that they're never going to be fully a tech stock. They're always going to do lending. They're always going to have the banking side of that. They are a bank, so they're always going to have it. But, folks, the tech side is going to continue to blow people's minds and may in one day be the number one generator of revenue in SoFi instead of the number two spot. It may take over, and then it will be valued much closer to a tech stock, and then we'll see tech valuations of 25 and 30 where it belongs, in my opinion. And they're moving towards that integration. They know that's the plan they have moving forward. They're going to keep developing products. They're going to keep releasing new and innovative things. They've got options trading that's coming down the pike that'll excite a lot of investors when they can get into a level 2 and options trading and be able to do all that. Then that'll really start to spark some more interest. And those things all have to be developed over time, folks. Be patient. Just like this price this afternoon, it's not going to run up to $20 right now. Okay? Be patient. It's going there. Just be patient. And be glad that you perhaps learned about this channel a year ago when the price was in the 4s and in the 5s and in the 6s. And yep, we've been through it all. We've been up in the 10s and we sold, and we bought back in the 6s, and then we went up over 10 again and sold, and we bought back in the 7s, then it went back over 10 again and we sold. Went over 11. We sold at 11.66. Today, sold, if you were with me, at the high of the day, which what I would have recommended you sell at was 776, 777, 778. The high hit 779. And now what are you doing? Buying back at 766. A 12-cent range is all we're in here, folks. 12 cents. Very tight. Very tight range we're trading in here. And now we're going to take a look at ASST. I'm sorry I don't have my screen up here on the right anymore. Just give me a second. There we go. And I have 3 windows open here. I'm going to close this one out. Just give me a second here. I'm going to close one of these out. And I want you to see, folks, that I had actually made this headline for my thumbnail, and I went back and discovered that it wasn't 11 out of 14 days. I went and discovered that what they did on Friday was they pulled a quickie on Catfish, Tyler. I thought I was going to be able to put up 11 of 14 days for today's headline, but they pulled a quickie on Catfish on Friday, and they got up at 4 o'clock in the morning, folks, to sell Sofi at the same low as the day before, 628 or 718. At 4 a.m., folks, look down there at what time they did it. 4 o'clock in the morning, to make sure that they could get a low equal to the day before's low. They couldn't make it lower, but they could stop me from saying 11 out of 14 days with a higher low. This would have had to be changed, and the headline would have had to say today, 11 out of 14 days with an equal or higher low. And I didn't do that. Instead, I changed my course of action and decided to say, well, if that's the way they're going to play and try to take the price down to this low that they got it to, right down here, you can see it down here, 718, and they did it at 4 o'clock in the morning, folks, and it never looked back after that. But they did it because they needed to change my headline, and they did change it. And you can see what my headline changed to today. They got their wish. They made me change my thumbnail from 11 out of 14 by throwing in a desperate move at 4 in the morning. And they got the price to say, instead of that, it would have said 11 out of 14 days with a higher low or equal. And I said, no, I'm not going to do that. So today you can see what I put up, didn't you? You saw what I put up today. I went with the other angle, and I decided, yep, leave the page. I decided to take a different angle and do this instead. After I saw what they did to my low, I decided, well, dadgummit, let's go over and take a look at the highs and what they did with the highs. Did they make the highs on Friday? Were the highs lower as well as the low? Did they get to the equal on the high? And then I went over and I looked and I saw on the historical chart, no, they did not. And that's when I decided to change my headline. And instead of saying what I was going to say, since they got the price down to 718, as you can see, there it was on the 22nd, Thursday, 718, and Friday morning at 4 o'clock, they got it again once. At 4 in the morning, when no one was up and no one was around and no one was watching, they got the low to keep me from putting that headline out. So I said, okay, well, I'll come over here then. Tricky little sneaky at 4 a.m. Clowns. And I decided, let's look at these lows then. And I decided, okay, well, here's a low of 665. There's 1 day up, 2 days up, 3 days up, 4 days up, 4 out of 5, 5 out of 6, 5 out of 7, 6 out of 8. 6 out of 8 days with a higher high. And that's what I put down here, folks. 6 out of 8 days with a higher high. And guess what? Tomorrow it's going to say 7 out of 9 days higher high. That's what it's going to say. And you need to take a look around, baby, and take a look at this low that just went from 718 to 755. Holy smokes. Our low just went from 718 to 755, people. That That is a massive jump off of the low. And I told you folks, if we closed near the high on Friday, which we were 4 cents off the high, I told you watch the high go up 30 cents. Well, 752 plus 30 cents is how much? 782. Where did we end up? 779. We're almost there, folks, and we aren't done yet. No, we're not done yet. This thing's far from over yet here this afternoon. You could see a real spike on this price here right now. I mean, this thing could rocket right now off of that, and there's no more 766. That's gone bye-bye. That's out of here for good. There's no more 766. You're never going to see it again, shorty. You might just as well say goodbye to that number forever as well. You'll never see it again. I don't believe you will. I think it's too strong right now to go any lower. ASST, folks, still hanging out here, getting accumulated big time. ASST at 164. They're trying to hold it at 166 close is what they're going to do. The dominance will show you their 166 abilities. Kraken 198. FFIE still looks good. They're trying to shake some people out here just before 3. But I think we're going to see a power hour off of this 200-day moving average and jump. Let's see if I'm right or if I'm wrong. Work it right down to close to the 200-day right there, and then boom, look at that big green come in. Turn it north. Let's see if they keep doing it. Oh, there goes FNGR, folks. All right. Sofi looks so stern right now and so in command. Dang, they took serve to 892 today. Wow. Negative news on ZJYL. Who cares? What matters is the shorts are trapped and 2 whales own the whole float. In English, the shorts are, yep. ZJYL. Just give me a second, folks. Very low volume on this stock, 72,000 shares traded. You can tell by the chunkiness of this chart. It's all chunked out. Chop, 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 chop. When you see those choppy type charts, that's very low volume. That one isn't doing a darn thing for me. Looking over here, I don't see any revenue, earnings, nothing to go by in the past record-wise. I don't like those kind of stocks, to be honest with you. I don't like it when I can't see their credentials. I can see Sofi's. It's rising, folks. And I just can't wait to see what happens off these double T's. Sofi Technology. I know it is. Sofi to participate in upcoming investor release 6 hours ago. Zach's 2 up-and-coming technology invest in now. All right. Once again, Sofi beats a little bit, beats by a few, beats by a penny. This is going to change, folks, basing their estimates on it to achieve now. They're expecting higher levels of achievement. See that? They're getting used to it. Sofi's become an overachiever. That's right. SoFi's become an overachiever. Now I'm going to go look at these stocks that I was suggesting you get into. ASST, I still think is a good buy here at 165. And I'm going to buy it right here. And I'm going to take 200 shares at 165. But then wait do you see what happens in the after hours to this type of thing after you have this kind of accumulation all day long? You can usually see very frequently anyway, and not always, but you can very frequently see some excited to see what this is going to do in after hours. I'll just put it that way. Because I've seen this movie played a few times, 97 million, it averages 258,000. There's no way there's that many shares that are even available. There's no way. I guarantee you this stock probably has 20 million shares outstanding. Let's look at the statistics and see how many shares are outstanding of this sucker. And they got the price at 164.88. Get some more of this, folks. Get this. $164.88, folks. Put your buy order in. Get your 164.88. Just put in a market share now. Going in now. Oh, yeah. Hey, yeah, baby. Let's go. ASST, yeah. I'm buying it, folks. $164.99, folks. $200 shares. $164.99. I know this thing is at the bottom. I believe it is. I believe it is. I think it's getting ready to rocket, folks. I honestly do, and I could be wrong, but I think it's getting ready to pop, just like SoFi into the close. And again, I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I think these things are going to go, folks. Not a massive amount of volume here, but man, who wants to sell this here? Nobody. We're going to $10, folks. And tomorrow, my headline's going to say 7 of 9 days with higher highs. But why? And the next day, it's going to say 8 out of 10 days with higher highs. But why? And the next day, it's going to say 9 out of 11 days with a higher high. What's going on here? And the next day, it's going to say 10 out of 12 higher high. Oh, my God. Oh, yeah. By then we'll be around 849 or so. You'll see. GDC, she's gone, huh? Well, I knew that would happen. Yep. That was an easy call, folks. Look at all these buys of GDC here, folks. 596, 605, 613, 608. Look at all these buys down here, 614, 608, 623, 633, 631. Kaboom! Well, I told you guys so. Yep, Tyler is a master of his game. Yeah. Muhammad, yep. Susan H, learn, yep, at the end, yep. Yep, she's gone. Bill Bliss, yep, your camera is blurry, Catfish. Okay, thank you for letting me know. Well, folks, I told you this could go up 20% today, didn't I? And she could go up 100%. How's our Fifey doing? It's holding up well. 748. Goodness, they did knock that thing down 18 cents. Look at that. That's okay, though. I bought it at 698 this morning, and 701, and 708, and 714, and 703. And now it's going to run off this number. Look at it capitulating, folks. It's going to hit 750, folks. They're going to try and close it at 750. Do you realize how many shorts are screwed right now with this price at 767 on Sofi right now, folks? You know how hard they tried to keep it under 750. We're in the money, folks. We're in the money. We're in the money. In the money. We're in the money. Congratulations, everybody. Jacob Patton. So far, I'm in the green on my first Catfish trade. All right. Yeah. Jacob Patton, please tell me what you bought that you're green on. Ah, good. Well, my friend, you got in on a very rare opportunity to buy a stock on a triple upside crossover on a 1-year chart. You're very lucky. You're very lucky, my friend. Let's take another look at it. Let's take another look at it. Hold on. Let's go to the 1 year now. And take a look, folks. It's crossing it. All three now. The 10, the 45, current price, all crossing the 200 right now, folks. It's going over. And look at the mouth opening on that thing. Man, oh man, that looks good. Good, 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 good. Let's break this down into, instead of 1 day intervals, let's go down to 4 hours. Oh my God. Look at that, folks. It's bona fide. That is bona fide. A golden cross on the 1 year chart. Oh, there it is. Oh my gosh, look at that. Look at that thing. Oh, wow. Sayonara, baby. Look at the 45 now leaping off of the 50 days mouth. This is a short inning porpoise. Be patient. You haven't seen anything yet on GDC. It's going higher than you think, just like when ZJ takes off. Both stocks are China plays, and the shorts are trapped in both. Both are going to squeeze. I'm in agreement with you. I'm not selling here. I would put more pressure on them and buy it more. Yep. The highest I bought it so far was $6.38. That's where I started buying it this afternoon at $6.38 as it was dropping. You can see right here, I started buying it $6.38. And I got $6.35 and $6.33 and then $6.31, and I put in a $6.28. And I kept buying it $6.23, $6.08, $6.13, $6.16, $5.96, $6.14. All these filled. Every one of these filled. $6.05. And now Look at that acute 200-day moving average change right there. And I'm telling you, folks, this is when things can really, really, really go crazy. They can go nuts. Be prepared. Who knows what this will do in after hours, folks? There's no telling what this is going to do in after hours. And this is the last ditch effort by the shorts at 6. It's almost 3 o'clock now. You might as well put in a buy order at 6:14 right now and get it at 6:14 right at 3, because they're going to try and do a 6:13 at 3 o'clock here, right at 3. GDC. And I have an order there already at 6:14, just waiting on them. And I'll put 6:13 in here too. Here, there it is. Boom. They just did it. They just did it. They just did it. It's done. That was it, folks. That was it. Just sold majority of my GDD 530 to 6:30. Don't want to hold overnight. I'm going to go buy some cigars now. Yeah. Yeah, GDC. I know. All right. Absolutely fabulous. Good. SOND going crazy. I got 608. Nice. 608 right there. Beautiful. And I had another one sitting there too and picked it up as well. They never can let those go when they see them there. They have to hit them one last time. Man, no, I did not see that. I missed it. I'm not sure what I was looking at when I didn't see it, but man, that doesn't surprise me, man. They're coming in here on this thing, man. They want in on this right now before 3. Before they run this thing to $8 or $9 or $10 or $11. They want it at 608. They want it at 608, folks, and $6. They want this thing bad, below that even. They want to be able to brag that they got this thing at $5.98 or $6. They want to be able to brag before they let this thing go to 12 and double. There it goes, and she's off. I just picked up a 614 and a 613 again. And there's your 598. Awesome. Look at that, folks. Finally caught that one there, too. 598 right there. 598. And look at him even try for a 588 right here. Oh, my God. And I don't have it in there. Wow. Man, they want in on this right here before 4, folks. They're going to run this up. Try it, 588. Oh, this is going to run, folks. They just got a whole crap load right there. They bought a ton there. 598, yes. Oh, she's going to fly, folks. She's going to fly. Look at the size of these buys right now, folks. 100,000 shares right there to get 591. Oh, this thing's going to rocket, people. Another one here. Yep. 50 shares. $5.97 for 50, folks. There's my order right there. Probably really pissed them off when they saw that. $5.92. I got a $5.88 waiting on them too, folks, here for sure. You'd be stupid not to have a 588 and 589 in here. Oh, she's gone. Well, that was it. She's gone now, folks. Try it right now, market. Yep, market share for sure right here. 50 shares. $6. All right. That's good to fill at a 590 freaking 8 and then be at 6 right after. Oh man, they're going to halt this thing. I just know it. Market share 50. $6.03. That's good. I got a 6.05 that was there a minute ago. $5.93. I'm trying to get a 5.88 still, folks. You see how quick they can dump that in there, though? That's a good place to buy back, too. That's a great number to pick up shares, 5.93 off of 5.99. I like to get shares in there, but I don't have that order in. I can't wait to see what this thing does tomorrow, too. This is new uncharted territory for this thing, folks. People are going to want in on this. There's your 5.88. Good. Beautiful. Man, look at them try to take everyone. 5.66. Golly. Market. 50. Oh my God, they got to 5.66. You see that, folks? And 30 cents up already off of it. See how they can do it? I mean, it's cool to be able to see it and witness it. Exactly how they operate. Exactly how they do it. And you just saw them get in at their favorite number, the 6.6, and they're going to be proud of it, and they're going to brag about it this afternoon when they get to Wall Street, nightclubs and taverns and bars. And they're going to say, hey, man, we did it again. Congratulations. And the amount that the gain is right now, you might want to take a look at the amount of the gain coming up right here in about 5 seconds. 4, 3, 5.66. 5.76, the price. Meanwhile, let's go look at Sofi. I think it's a different story, hopefully. Yeah, they were trying to hold us at 7.66. That hasn't worked for them very well, has it? And it's 3:06 p.m. Get ready for some action here, folks. 3:06. I've shown you this before on charts, folks. At 3:06, something has the tendency to get ignited here with Sofi at 3:06. And I'm going to show you now. And I'm going to show you what time it happened. And it's usually 3:06. And here it begins right now. You can see the crossover. It is fully in play. The price is beautifully displayed for your vision here in a second after this page refreshes. And you have, again, folks, a triple upside crossover on the Sofi chart right now with the current price, the 10-day, the 45 and 50 swinging up and away and off of the 200-day moving average right now. And this is a triple upside crossover on Sofi's chart as well. And this is absolutely gorgeous. This is called a golden cross. And let's go look at the 5-day chart. There's a golden cross right now on Sofi's 1-day chart. Big green candlesticks coming in. Here's the 5-day chart right now. And that looks absolutely fabulous off the second tie. There it goes, folks. Off the second tie, she gone. There it is. Ta. And I mean, ta to the price, folks. Watch this thing go up now. Ta. That's got to be on a t-shirt, folks. I'm just telling you, this chart formation maybe would make a great t-shirt. Ta. And then watch this thing go off after this. Watch this price just leap upwards off of this. And I'm going to change this 5-day format, which they like to show here in a 5-minute candles. And I'm going to change that to a 1-hour candles. And look at it now. Look at it now, folks. Look at it stair-stepping. Doink, 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 and doink off of this too. Stair-stepping right off of this. Look at the 45 and 50 day, folks. Just look at that beautifulness. Oh my gosh, it's absolutely fabulous. Congratulations, everybody. And this is, by the way, ASST. It has the same formation going on with it right now. It looks primed to take off, folks, over 166. It's amazing how so many of these charts look identical right here almost now. They're all coming together to break out at the same time. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Man, this FFIE is just compressed, completely compressed, folks. I mean, just completely contracted. This thing is completely, oh my gosh, folks, capitulation. That is compression. That's called convergence. Oh, looking at the 5-day. Oh my gosh, folks, it's got a golden cross on the 5-day right now. There it is, the 5-day chart. There's no denying this, absolutely no denying a golden cross on the 5-day chart, a golden cross on the 1-month chart, all forming right now, folks. This is powerful. And a golden cross, folks, pressuring right now on this one here on the 1 year. FFIE. GDC now. And there she bounces off of 6. Clearly bouncing off of 6 right here. And there's your 588 on GDC. That's a great place to buy that, folks. Come on. Come with Catfish here, folks. 588. Are you kidding me? Come on now. Oh, baby, this is great. Let them accumulate here. Let them accumulate at 588. I'll take that all day long. I'll take 100 there. Thank you very much. Oh, I'll definitely take 100 at 588, knowing what they just did and what they know is happening. Oh, yeah, they know what's happening here. They know this is a triple upside crossover, and they don't want to miss it, folks. They don't want to miss it, and they're not going to pay premium. They're going to work it down like that. They're going to buy it 588, and they're going to run it right back up over $6 in no time. And here she goes right now. And let's do another 100 share right here. Yep, 100 market. Going at 100 at market here now. And then after that, I want you to put in the 588 again. Oh, good. 586, folks. And then do that again, 586. And now we're just going to do market again. Actually, drop in that 588 order one more time. 588. Right here. I'm buying GDC, folks, because this thing is going to go ballistic. Wait till you see what happens to this possibly in after hours, folks. It's my opinion only, and I could be completely wrong, but it sure looks like it. Thank you. 586 I just got again. 100 shares at 586. Boy, howdy. Man, it just looks to me like 3:13 p.m. Somebody wants in. 3:13, folks. 3:13 p.m. Going in here. Do another one at 100 here. I'm honestly sitting here just waiting for this thing to escape and run like mad upwards. 585, thank you. And I'm buying these here at 3:15 p.m. And you bet I'm buying at 588. Oh, that's 2 times I've filled there at that number. Just keep in mind, folks, there's virtually no one whatsoever that owns this stock for more. And the only ones that would be people that just got through buying it and now they're trying to sell it down. They bought it all morning when the price was down in the fours, when it was at 490 and 5. They bought a lot of shares there, and they got it down to that number. You can see here there was a lot of buying going on down here when it was down low here, a lot of accumulation. Well, very easy for those people now to say, okay, let's start selling those right now. Let's take the profit, start selling them, and then we're going to get this at the next low we can reach, which is somewhere along here. And it looks to me like they just reached it again right there. So I'm buying here, folks. That's what I'm doing. Because I know no one owns this stock for more. Today's high is the highest this stock has been all year. Look at down here. It's showing 1218. But when I went to the 1-year chart, I don't see anything like that. I don't see that nowhere near that. Year to date, no way, baby. I don't believe them. I don't see no 1218. And if it was, that was because of a split, folks, period. This thing right here is primed to buy. No one owns it for more. And therefore, and others do know this fact as well. They know it as well. They want to get in as low as they can right here at this time in the afternoon. I think this thing's going to go very much higher. And I like buying stocks that don't have owners that own it for more. I like that a lot. And that's why I've been buying this stock all afternoon. I can't wait to see what it does in the after hours, be honest with you. I'll go here again on 585. It hit 1218 last week. Well, here I see a 1010. Must have been on that day. And then it would have had to have been just a spike, an absolute anomaly. An absolute anomaly on that news, or whatever it was. On August the 23rd. Three days ago, news. announces Sync-Wave X redefining video production. Yeah. And then when this thing was down that day, big time, and I said, folks, this is bullcrap. They want in on this. That's good news. And they did want in, and they took it down. And just like they just took it down this afternoon, they want in on this. They could see it was getting ready to break out. In a big way, they saw that happening. And they said, okay, before this thing runs like mad, we're going to get it, and we're going to steal it away from any as we can. And that's what I'm doing right now, too. I'm buying from people that are just giving up on it, and I'm accumulating, because I think this thing, the chart shows me, this thing is headed much, much higher. And I'm going to come in right here for a market share buy and see what I get. $5.89. Thank you. Oh man, something tells me, folks. Now let's go look at Sofi. Looking good, folks. Good and strong. I'm sorry, you guys. I haven't been looking at what you guys have been saying here lately. I apologize. I don't know what it's going to do. Hold on a second here, folks. Aha. Perfect. There we go. As for stocks I'm still holding, someone asked if I'm still holding Serve. Nope. But I'm still holding Myra. I'm still holding QS. I'm still holding Lipo. DJT. I'm still holding these stocks here. S8, SCHL. CMAX. PIRS. LUMN. MGOL. HNST. MRIN, ARAY, SIGA, TNXP, ISPO, SEEL, ASTS, ZCAR, OCGN, LGMK, MLGO, and SIDU. So I want you to see that I bought this SIDU down here in the 290s, 298, 290s, and so forth. Got 900 total. Last time I saw it was at 333. I don't know where it is right now, but there it is. Good. That one is at 342. So I feel good about those buys on SIDU at 298, where I got 200, 200 at 298.93, and 200 at 298.97, and it's at 342.71. Being splashed right now, trying to splash out the close. Yeah, they're trying to splash this close. They're trying to make it look worse than it is. This thing's been running, man. This thing is going, boy. And they want to splash this too. They're going after everything. Look at the NASDAQ, just went red big. The Dow's up. The Russell's up. Green. S&P's falling. No reason for any of that. So that's Saidu. We'll look at MLGO. MLGO, I bought it at 56. It closed at 52 on Friday. MLGO. We'll take a look at it. MLGO stock. And 49.27, so nothing to worry about there, really. That's nothing. But I own a little bit of that. All right, I own 200 shares. LGMK. LGMK. This is just one I picked up a little bit of on someone's suggestion. Logic Mark, LGMK. And I have this, I'm holding on to 1,000 shares. And I bought them, this one here at Friday, it was up 3%. And after hours, it was up another 3.74. So I don't know what happened to LGMK. I could have sold it and made money, but I didn't do it Friday. I just thought I'd hold on to it. But that's something I'm holding. 1,000 shares. No real money there, obviously. You know, $118 or so. OCGN. I'm still holding a teeny bit of OCGN. And you can see how that one has been doing here. OCGN. Enter. And it is now, and I bought this OCGN here at, you can see Friday, 122 a share. OCGN is where I bought it. And it's right now at 136.50. So that was a good one. OCGN. The next one, folks, is a stock called Z-Car, which someone on this channel mentioned I get into. So I bought a little Z-Car. Zoom Car Holdings. And as you can see, I bought that at 1688, 1701, 1713, and 1714. And it's at 1644, and it's actually coming up this afternoon pretty nicely. So I still own some of that. Oh, I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. The GDC would do that. I knew it for sure. Show me the money, people. Yeah, I believe it is going to go nuts in after hours. Sofi is going to go nuts now. I'm just looking at some other stocks here recently, folks. So, ASTS. All right. On the 16th, I'm still holding a few shares of that. And I own it at 30, 31, 30, 33, and 30, 44. ASTS. And let's go see where that is right now. ASTS. $33.02. So that's very nice. I'm still sitting on some shares of ASTS that I bought, like I said, in the 30, 30, 31, 30, 33, 30, 34. There you go. On Friday, it closed at 31. It's up nice. ASTS. Next, SEEL. 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 Celos. This one's been down today pretty big. I bought it and I own 1,500 shares from 31.49. That's not much of a drop, so I'm not really that concerned about it. And I don't have but 1,500 shares, so it's nothing really at all to worry about. But that one is getting trounced down right now, and it might even get some more tomorrow for a good low in the morning. And I'll try and get this around 9:45 or 10. So I'll buy some more of this tomorrow probably. All right. The next one we got here is ISPO. ISPO. And we'll take a look at it. I bought it at $430 and $437.99. ISPO. Let's take a look at where it's at. 414, so a little down on that one too. 80,000 shares traded today. Nothing happening. Very little movement you can see there on that one. But I picked up a little on someone's suggestion. I'm not concerned because it's such little amounts that I'm buying here, folks. ISPO, the next one. TNXP. Man, am I getting killed on that. That one I am down on significantly. TNXP. And they tried to make a run today, and then they yank it down at the close. There is no such thing as market manipulation, folks. That's not what that is. That's not what you're seeing there. That's not market manipulation. Don't pay any attention to that. That's not market manipulation you're seeing. No siree. That is not. And that's not a good place to buy this stock either at 37. You should put it in at 33 and 31. All right? If you don't get 33, 31, then this thing's going to go back up over 49 cents pretty quickly. And today, it hit a high of 46 cents. So I'm not worried about that because TNXP, I got in at 49.49. I got 500 shares of these. I got $1,000 in this thing. No, I don't. 1,000 times 49, so you can be the judge. 0.49, by the way. All right, next. This is a stock called SIGA. SIGA. Take a quick look at this. Hey, beautiful. About 15 minutes, maybe 20. Oh, no, he's fine. SIGA, folks. This one closed on Friday at 9.49, so it's down a touch right now. And I'm sitting on 50 shares of this that I bought at 10.64 on someone's request. But it's making a nice little climb. And on the 1 month chart, I'm not worried about it. It looks like it can make a nice little pop all the way up to as high as 11.93 if possible. So I'll sit and wait that out. That looks good for today's chart. Somebody wanted in on this thing today. Somebody wanted in on it, folks, and they accumulated when they got it there. So I'm okay with that. I'll sit with that. Someone wanted in on that today, and they accumulated it when they got there for a reason. Okay, GDC. Yep, GDC 578. Thank you. Now 572. Okay, no worries, no worries. I want to see where it goes after hours. Next, FFIE's on the run, huh? Okay. Another stock that I'm holding some of here is a stock called Array, which I bought at 206, 203, 204, 208, 206. That was Array. Let's go have a look at what it's doing right now. And there goes FFIE, like was just said. That thing is launching, folks. ARAY. Array. And I'm sitting on 2, 4, 6, 8, and 1,200 shares of this Array. And 220. And I picked this up at 206, 203, 204, 208. Nice. Down a little today, but I'm good on that one. The next one I have is MRIN. MRIN. Some of you know about this stock that I bought, and here's the day that we bought this on. MRIN back on 8-9. And I bought 300 total of this at 236, 238, 239, and it's at 254. Nice. Next one we got on this list, HNST. And I'm out on this one. I'm down on this one, I think. I take it back. No, I'm not. So here's where the HNST buys were. These buys were on the 9th, 8-9. HNST buys, 400 at 377, 100 at 398, 200 at 399.50, and now it's at 447.50. So good job on that, on this buys. The next one is MGOL. This stock right here. I bought this stock MGOL on 8.5. I bought it at 353 to 388, in between there. I've got 1,200 shares of it, and as you can see, it's at $4 right now. And that's where it was on after hours on Friday, was $4. So that's a good one there. And then LUMN is the last one that I'm holding. LUMN. And as I said, I usually don't hold these stocks, but I've decided for some of these, they've just been so prime looking to hold on to them. And you can see back here, this goes all the way back to 8.2. When we bought 8.2 LUMN, and the buys were 100 at 297, 100 at 298, 100 at 301, 100 at 301.5, 100 at 302, 100 at 303, 100 at 308, and 100 at 309. And now it is at $6.14. Oh, very nice, everyone. LUMN. Next one. PIRS. PIRS. Going back now to 727. Bought PIRS at 1449, 1462, 100 at each. That's 200 total on PIRS on 727. And take a look where it is now. 1832 from 1449 and 1462. It is at 1832. All right. And folks, congratulations if you bought that stock PIRS with me at 14s. Okay. And then we're going to look at CMAX. CMAX. And we bought this stock 719. And we bought CMX on 719 right here at 373 to 420. The buys were on 722. And this is CMAX. And you can see that we are now, it's gone from 373 and we were buying at 370. 373 to 420, and now it's at 340. So that one is back, but still 373 to 420, and I'm not holding very many shares of that. I think I only have a couple hundred shares of that. Then we're going to look at this one here. This one was SCHL. This one was brought to our attention by Dan Geib, G-E-I-B. He was telling me to buy this, and I did. I bought 10 shares at $30.26, and you can see it's at $31.44 now. Nice. Then DJT, come back and take a look at that. And I am down on this one. And it's taken a pretty big hit here lately. That's today. But the 1 month is even worse looking. And there's the 6 month chart. Let's see if we can get them to pull up. Yeah, that's horrible right there. And I bought some of that way back. I bought 10, 20, 30, 40, 50 shares. 50 shares. And I was buying them at 34, folks. It's now at 21. Pretty soon, time to start dollar cost averaging down. Another one that I bought here on 7/30 was LIPO, and I'm sitting on 1,200 shares of this from 77 cents to 96, LIPO. We'll take a look at that, LIPO, and see where it is. And there it is at 48 cents. And so I lost on that one. Of course, I've got 1,000 shares at 77, so very little in this thing, really. It's 77 cents, folks. The next one is QS. And this one, I have 150 shares. I bought it 641, 648, 649. And that was going back to the beginning of time. And otherwise that. Myra up today. But congratulations to you guys who own Myra today. Bought at 647, 648. Bought it 277, 284, 286, 287. Those are the numbers on Myra today. HIJKLM Myra. Here it is. 222. Up 20% today. Congratulations, any Myra owners out there that still held Myra. So that's just going over all of my stocks that I happen to still be holding some of. Not a lot. None of these I hold a lot of heavy a position in. This day trade, most of them done well. Most of them done very good. I'd say at least 80% of those are up. Meanwhile, we get back over here and look at Sofi. Let's go take a look at our mainstay, Sofi. And get on it, man. Oh, goodness. DRMA down 3,000. Oh, 300. Okay, good. If it says down, I'll hold it longer. If it stays down, I'll hold it longer. I got out ASST at 189. Okay. Well, look at SoFi now, folks. 770. And today, I told you that we would see off of the close a 30-cent gain. That's what I said off of Friday's close, because we closed near the high, that we'd probably see about a 30-cent gain off of the closing. And the previous close was 752. What's 752 plus 30 cents? That's 782. And I missed that call by 3 cents, folks. There's the high of the day. I missed it by 3 cents. It went up 27 cents instead of 30. But I came pretty dang close, and you should have sold at 776, 778, 777. All those numbers are on my sheet to sell. 776, 777, 778 are on my sell sheet. Yep, I'm slipping. Yep. I hear you, Richard. Yep, I'm on it. I'm on it. DJT. Got out of ASST at 189. Okay. Smart. It's a very good number. Smart to get out. I'm serious. That's a very smart number to get out of. And then buy back at 181 to 184 afterwards. Or less. It's a very smart number to sell out. Yeah. I think I'm going to join you, my friend. I'm going to get out right now at 188 on this. ASST. I've got 1,800 shares of this. So what I'm going to do here, folks, is I'm going to sell here at 187 what I own in this, everything I've got in it. And then I'm going to sell the rest at 197 if I can get it. So I'm going to try for 187 to take out what I've got in it, and then 197 is what I hope to see it possibly push to. So I'm going to try for 187 first for 1,500 shares. And then I'm going to try 300. And I'll just try 193. All right, here we go, folks. It's coming up to it now. 187 right now. I'm going to get out here. Everything I've got in it, 1,500 shares at 187. And then I'm looking for 190. I'm not going to get greedy. Try to get out the other 300 at 193. And here it comes, folks. 186, 187, 193. Let's see if I'm right. Here it comes. Here it comes. Come on, baby. Come, Timmy. Come on up here, Timmy. Here she comes. 186. And you know what? I know sometimes they don't want to let it get to the 188, but I don't think they're going to stop it this time. We still got too much time left. Too much time left. Yep. Here we go, folks. 188. There's just too many buyers coming in here. I can't wait to see JDC after hours, too. I just can't wait to see it. Here it comes. $188, $193. Now, normally, I would tell you to put in a sell order at 184, 186, 187, 188. But I'm so sure they're going to get to 188 that I'm just going to leave it there. And look at us down, 66666 right there. Just down 666666. I mean up 666. There it is again. There it is again. They're trying to close it at that number, up 666666. Won't matter if they do it. Take your profits and run. Come to me. Folks, the only reason they ran it down to this number is so they can close it at 188. They're going to try to close it at 188. I promise you. Here it comes. They're going to try and hold it at 188. They expect the onslaught, and they're going to try to hold it at 188. But I'm going to get out there, and I'm fixing to do it now. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Ignition. Liftoff. 186. 188. And by the way, I would have told some of you to sell there at 184. Some of you may have just done that, because normally that's the number I tell you to put sell orders in, 184, and then 186, and then 187, and 188. But I'm just going straight for the jugular, 188. And I think it's about to hit it right now. Here it is, 188. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Ignition, 188. Bam. Hit me. Hit me, hit me, hit me, hit me, hit me, hit me. And then 193. Come on, baby. You know you want that. 186.01 is a beautiful number to see. Here it goes, folks. Come on, I'm ready to ring this thing. Let's get this thing warmed up. Warm this thing up. Oh, ooh. Oh yeah, here she comes, walking down the ring. You can see that this thing, I'm gonna ring this thing. Oh, 186.01, goodbye. 188. Ooh, look at it go, folks. They're going to hit that 188, I promise you. And I'm going to be ringing it. And we're going to be bringing it, folks, right now. 3, 2, 1. Hey, Alexa, long drum roll.
I don't have an answer for that.
Yes. And now a 193 would be beautiful. Put your buy order in at 181 and 178 right now. Put your buy order in on ASST at 178, and here comes a 193. 178.
Answer I know
Alexa, stop. Alexa, dismiss. Put your buy order in at 181 and 178 right now. 181 and 178. You just got your money back, and you made all your money back, and now you're on house money. You're on house money. You can't lose. There's no way to lose any money. There's no way to lose any. Just make. And thank you, good Lord. Oh, my goodness. Here it comes. 193 next. 193. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Ignition. 193. Watch it leap over 188 to 193 now. Just bounce over it. Oh, man, you can just feel. There's your 181 buy, folks. Cha-ching. 181 buy just filled. The number I called out. See that? Just bought back at 181. Called it out. Perfect. There it is. You sold at 188. You bought back at 181. It's on my sheet of paper, folks. It's that simple. It's that simple. It's too easy. They make it too easy on us. All right, Bill. Very cool. At D Nasty was some kind of massive drop. I was buying everything in 50 share bunches. Put that one in at 100 about 7:45 a.m. just on a chance, and it happened. Nice. Oh my goodness gracious, folks. You just sold at 183 and just bought it back at 181, maybe. I don't know if you did that or not, but I was suggesting you do it. And now this thing's going to run up past 188 to 193. Right here at the closing, folks, in the last 6 minutes, it's going to 193. And I might even better to cancel that and do 198, but I'm not going to. I'm not going to. I'm going to leave it there at 193. And like I said, I'm not going to be greedy. And it is a good till canceled order. All these good till canceled, folks. GTC. All my orders are always good till canceled orders. Here it comes, folks. 193. Watch it bang my number and say sayonara. And I will be out of this thing at 193 with a buyback at 187 if I wanted to do it. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 193, folks. It's coming. It's knocking on the door right now. It's coming, folks. There it is. It just broke 189. Here she comes to me now. Here it comes. No. No 18666 thing. It's coming to me, baby. 193 is going to fill right here. Forget about that. You're not going to see a 188 close, folks. It's not happening. It's not going to happen. This thing's going to 193. Even if it does close at 188, it's going to 193 right now. Yep, it's going to go there now. Here it goes. Too much buying, man. There's too much buying. In my opinion, and I could be wrong, but I don't think so. FFIE's got a green candle. Thank you, D Nasty. I appreciate it. GDC. All right, I'm happy with that. Can't wait to see what this does in the after hours. GDS is also moving. Lucid had a good day today. LCID had a good day today, everybody. PDD just went down all day long. PDD, 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 Peedle-dee, peedle-dee, peedle-dee-dum, peedle-dee, peedle-dum, peedle-do, peedle-nothing. Watch this thing go to $2.99 in the after hours. Folks, that's what manipulation can do like that. Then the thing in market makers get out and boom, it just goes right off to nowhere land, 100% up. I've seen it before. Let's see what happens tonight. 766. What an achievement for the shorters today. That's beautiful, Shorty. What an achievement for you guys. That is just phenomenal. Correct me if I'm wrong, but when I take a look here at the historical data on this table right here, I don't know. I don't think I'm wrong, though, but it looks to me like that now, instead of my thumbnail for today's video, which says Sofi 6 out of 8 days with a higher high, looks like I'm going to put 7 out of 9. Yep. Tomorrow, it was a higher high today, right? I think it was a little bit higher. Yeah, yesterday's high was 756, and today 779. 23-cent higher high. And look how much higher the low was. Whoa! From 718 that was so cherished to them on Friday to get to twice, Thursday and Friday. That was absolutely obliterated today. Just completely slapped around like a redheaded stepchild. No doubt about it. The bulls are in full control of SoFi, folks. The bulls are in full control of SoFi here. I can promise you that. GDC was at 498 in AM. I know. I can't wait to see where it goes in after hours now. Watch them get out of here. Watch how fast this thing runs up. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Let's see. Am I right or wrong? Well, we still got a minute to see. I thought we were there. Hey, folks, what a great day. Oh, man, ASST doesn't want it. ASST's running, folks. Yeah, ASST's running. Oh, I can't wait to see what this does in AH either, folks, to be honest with you. I can't wait. I can't wait to see what these two stocks do in after hours. Folks, do me a favor. Hit the like button in 3 seconds. 2, 1. Hit that like button at 4 o'clock. Hit it 4:08. Boom. Holy smokes. Somebody says FFIE 556. Is that where you bought into it? Catfish, buy 100 shares of MLSS so you can keep an eye on it. Solid play, but more when needed. Only 8 likes. And that's okay. I'm over 100 likes, and that makes me happy. A lot of people already hit the like button. They're here and have hit the like button all during the day. I'm just asking for a little bit more to see if we can get some more folks over here late. And just like I suspected, FFIE's up in the after hours. And I don't doubt at all that this will be too. So let's go look at it too. Let's look at it right now in after hours. I wouldn't doubt at all to see this up, folks. If it's down, I wouldn't be surprised either, though. Nothing surprises me. And here we are, folks. Let's see what happens now with this in after hours. What a good day, folks. Not a bad day, huh, for Sofi? How do you like that? 767 close. Not down 3 cents immediately in after hours like we usually see at 764. The volume, a nice, steady 31 million shares. And this is a catastrophe for any shorter, because now the puzzle gets worse and worse for them. Look at this 1 month chart and see here now why all those institutions were accumulating shares. You see why they ran the price down so they could get in at the cheapest they could, folks. And after they got in, here's what we got going on. They saw this massive interest and jump, and they said, hold it. Let's get it down here and get a pair of Titus. And then off we go, off the Titus. Akumba Matata. Makumba Matata. Up 9 cents now. LB 763. ASST, let's see what it does now in after hours, folks. Watch these numbers close. Early attack on it. Kraken. Early attack on it. FFIE. Oh, show me the money on this thing. Folks, Look at this chart right here on FFIE. All right, please. Seriously, take a look at this chart. And I know it's going to refresh because they love to do this every time I introduce you to a new chart. As soon as they get it to load up, they reload it again. But folks, I want you to see something here. This usually gradually curvy 10-day moving average made a very, very abrupt change in its pattern and direction right there. Sofi now 766 in after hours. A pitiful representation on the shorts today. They didn't come to the battlefield ready for what was coming at them today, because the line has been drawn in a very different place now, folks. I go back to just a month and a half, 2 months ago, June the 25th, and the line was drawn at 641 per share. And there were 19 million shares traded that day at 641. And the significance of that is, on June 25th, this was the same price they had driven the price down to on November the 21st, the year before. The same low amount, 641. Go look at it and you'll see. November 21st, Sofi was at 641. But the reason that I point this out to you right now, everyone, is because this 641 price on this date was a number that they've tried to draw the line. And they did it again on July the 1st, where they did it once more at 641. And then the final time, after taking it up to 655, on July the 3rd, it ran up to that number and they dropped it to 641. And that's the last time that that number has ever been seen. Now, granted, the low that we saw here a few days back, and there it is again, 641 on August the 8th. Look at all the times that they made an effort to draw the line on Sofi at 641, folks. And it is amazing to see how resilient we've been. 643, 641, 641. Come up here. And then the final dagger effort right there at 601. Shorts, that was your day to escape. That's the day you should have got out right there. Yep. GDC up to 729 in after hours. Oh. Huh. You kidder. It could happen after what we saw. This is a washout effort, folks. This is a washout and accumulation right here. In my opinion, this is a shake out, bake out, and accumulate before the real record comes. And if you look at this 6-month chart, you would understand why they did that today. Because they see where it's going, and they want it in, and they want it in before it goes there. And that's why they dropped it today and this afternoon, and why I can't really wait to see what's about to happen to this stock. GDSC announces sync wave, and this is going to redefine video production. And folks, I told you this was good news when I saw it, and I knew that it was manipulated down yesterday and why it was on my list today. And I think this thing is really going to go much, much higher. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. So, that dip on serve was the easiest money. Let's go look. Just like the dip on Sofi we saw over the last month. Ooh, boy. That is a severe manipulation move there. At 113, look at the timing of this. 108, folks. You know how much they love the number 8. Look at that designed attack. 910. They were really aiming for 913, and they got it right there. There it is. Then they drove it back down a little to 910, and that was it. It was gone after that. Boom. Off she went, and she kept rising, and then it made a cup and handle drop, and now it'll probably pop. Yeah, I think you're right. That looked like a good place to pick some up there. And they only pulled it down 6% at the end of the day, but man, it was down 10%. They triggered those 10% stop losses right there. Nicely done, shorts. All right. Well, folks, today on this channel, if you were with me all day long, and some of you were, you saw me tell you that Sofi was going to see a 30-cent gain from yesterday because it closed near the high. And I called that out. And I've told you before that when we close at or near the high on Sofi, we usually see about a 30-cent gain. So yesterday we closed at 752, and today's high was 779. And from 752 to 780, that was a 28-cent gain, so I missed it by a penny, by 3 cents. It's a 27-cent gain, and I said 30 cent today. So I almost nailed it to the penny. 10x at 40, 50. What? What? Oh, come on now, you guys. I already got you got me with the other one. Don't mess around now. Come on. You guys are so full of it. 40, 50. Beavis. TENX is not at 40, 50. Hey, but one of these days somebody's going to say that and it'll be true. It'll be over $49, and then they're going to say 10x is at 66, and then they're going to say 10x is at 88, and then they're going to say 10x is at 99, and then they're going to go 10x just broke 100. They're going to do that. We're getting closer and closer, folks. We're getting closer and closer. The day's coming. Our time will come. 10x 100 million capital raise 4 days ago. Take a look at the 5-day chart, folks, on 10x. The 1-month chart, the 6-month chart was all the way down here to 277. And I was telling you to reload when it got there. Don't worry, buy more at God's number, 277. When they take it down to that number, you buy it there. When they run it up to that number, you sell it there. And that was a good place to buy it. Meanwhile, Sofi, I am very happy to report, has all kinds of obviously incredible stuff going for it. And one of the things that I want to point out to you, hold on a second here, is this. These are the numbers. SoFi's adjusted net revenue up 22% year over year. That's a new record, folks, of $597 million. This is a record, all right, increase. This is recent, folks. This is over the last earnings report, folks. Adjusted net revenue up 22%. A new record to $597 million. Folks, the word here is diversification. All right? SoFi is diversifying. Only 5% of that growth came from lending, folks. Only 5% of that growth right there that you saw in revenue of an increase of 22% year over year and $597 million, a new record. Only 5% of that, people, that growth came from lending. It was combined financial services and tech revenue. Their combined financial services and tech revenue was up 46% year over year, folks. I mean, this is just phenomenal. Any legacy bank would be so jealous of these numbers that SoFi is achieving right here and not doing it now on lending. They've cut back the lending. Keep in mind, 45% of the total adjusted net revenue up. Total adjusted net revenue up 45%. 30% over 1 year ago. This is the deal. Right now, the financial services and tech revenue that raised 46% year over year now makes up 45% of their total adjusted net revenue. Folks, this is huge. You're seeing the lending at 5% of their income, and combined financial services and tech raising 46%, and now that's 45% of their total adjusted net revenue through their combined financial services and their tech revenue. And that, folks, is up 30% over 1 year ago. I mean, folks, this company is showing some numbers that are absolutely phenomenal. These are unbelievable numbers, folks, that this company is showing right now. If you don't know more about it, you should. The deal is that this bank, folks, is innovative. They have no physical presence, no brick and mortar buildings. Instead, they can spend their money coming in from deposits and coming in from other sources, credit card and other lending, all that money they're generating that's coming in, they can spend it on website upgrading and new products and services. They don't have to worry about the overhead of building and construction and having to pay employees and insurance situations and parking lots and compliance with all the cities, states, codes, and counties, and none of that stuff. None of that wasted time. They're developing a more disciplined business model, folks, now. This is much less at risk than it would have been before with just student loan money coming in. This is getting more and more resilient against drops and moves in the interest rate, for example, or any other things that they can't in the macro, folks. All right. So They're not relying on lending revenue, folks. SoFi is not relying on that to keep their doors open. And as I've said before, banks are not valued like tech stocks are. Remember also, 3 consecutive quarters of profitability now, folks. Earnings per share expected going forward are strong. Their EPS going forward, their projections were extremely strong. Their lending it looks as though this is the perfect storm. We're going to see lending starting to, then their lending revenue is probably going to start building now that the central banks are talking about cutting rates. So we're really in a macroeconomic situation. It's not contracting anymore, folks. It's starting to expand. And this plays right into SoFi's strongest points. They can start and they can still highly and are still highly concentrated on lending. Don't forget that. They're still very committed and highly concentrated on lending, and they have a lot there of exposure. Some people don't know this, but their loan sales, they just got through selling their loans to $1.6 billion, and they have been selling them at premiums, folks. They've been selling these loans, and they have others who want to do more buying from them because their credentials of their customer base are so high and their standards are so high and they're such low risk. There still is some chance, though, that SoFi has exposure. Even though they've offed those shares, they do have some responsibility on those loans if they were to go into default. They don't have all that overhead anymore because they sold the loans, but there is a little contingency with these loans that they're being sold with a guarantee that if they drop, SoFi will be responsible for paying a portion of that. But certainly their exposure is much less now. And I don't even know what the percentage is, what the difference is. But they're not completely off the hook on those loans that they've sold, just so you're aware of that. All right. But the atmosphere of the macroeconomic right now is looking so good and promising, folks, for them to just continue to move forward and be in good shape. People out there on the streets in today's generation are very happy with a bank in their hand, that they don't have to go in and wait and can't be there at 6 o'clock. If it's closed, they can't get access to anything. They like the convenience. SoFi needs to say, I'm going to come up with a SoFi slogan. SoFi, easy peasy. Right? SoFi, so easy. How about that? Are you listening? I sold all my CING. All right? Anyone still holding CING? What are your plans? Oh, by the way, has anyone taken a look over there at the stock called GDC by any chance this afternoon at all? In the after hour? Satoru Makimoto, love SoFi. Hey, shipped out your shirt today. It got sent out to you. Satoru Makimoto, your shirt is on its way. And also David Garcia, your shirt is on its way to you. And I did sign it, so I don't know if you ever wash it, that'll go off of it. I don't know if you were going to wear it or any time ever. Sent updated photo in email, Satoru Makimoto. Okay, cool. All right, 11 cents up, GDC. Yeah, thought it looked good. Everybody nice, your Costa is almost done. Oh, I'm so happy. Take a chance and get a Costa, show everybody. Maybe we'll make a mass production of them. You have a way to duplicate your process, make it a mini of them easy. Make a copy. I know you are like a talk a Chinese with me, even though you are from Japan. Japanese. I know you're not really from Japan either, but I know you were like a name or sound Japanese. I can make more for sure. He said he can make many more. Maybe we take and bring it to me, keep at my house. I let my daughter autograph because she one make the drawing. Me let my daughter autograph because she don't want to draw image. Maybe people want to buy. I don't know. I thought I started a poll earlier. What happened to that poll? I'll put interested in daughter. Hold on. In autographed poster. Yeah, autographed. Interested in autographed coaster of Catfish created by my daughter. And that is absolutely horrible typing. Oh, Catfish, please. There. All right. Are you interested in an autographed coaster of Catfish created by my daughter? And we will start the poll now. The coffee spill stopped the whole polling. We were going to see if anybody wanted to buy this original Catfish Tyler drawing. Thank you for reminding me, Jacob Patton. I appreciate that. I'm getting old and forgetful. Yes. All right. Well, then should we do... We had several polls going. You clumsy. Spew of coffee. I'm a clumsy boy. Make a big man. I'll have to take a rag and clean everything up. Major problem all over countertop. Desktop get all soaking wet. Fortunately, not mess up a sign people want apparently buy now. All right, so, folks, let us decide right now. Coaster price. We got 60% yes, they're okay. They'd like to be in the coaster in poll. And now we're going to do another poll right now with 70 of you here. Coaster price. 10. Well, you know what? I always like to I never want to underestimate the value of my daughter's work, so I'll start each one at 20. Gosh dang it. And you just tell me yes or no, and then we'll work it down. We'll work it down. We can always drop it, right? Yeah, we can always keep dropping. We can drop it and drop it and drop it. So let's just coaster price, $20, personalized by my daughter, autographed, and I can send her some money to help her get herself along. She's getting married here very soon. She's going to be getting married. And next spring. Here we go. Coaster price $20. Personalized wood burned. I mean, and by the way, this individual who's doing them, I don't know how much he has to pay for the thing, and if it can be mass produced easily, because if it took a lot of work, it might be much higher. I don't know. He might say, no, I can't do it for $20. I don't know. I'm kind of taking my own. I don't know what. We're not going to stick by this and hold me to this, because I have to confirm whether or not this guy can make them cheap enough, easy enough to do that. $18.88 is the price, like you like. Mark Murphy. Okay, thank you. GDC, folks. GDC. Well, we bought some GDC, you see, and we bought GDC at 6.13. Then she dropped, if you know what I mean, and we bought some more GDC. We kept buying GDC, you see. Oh, we bought the thing all the way down. GDC, we bought it, you and me. And now it's time for it to turn and make its assault on the hill. Turn around and run like the doggone wind. GDC buys. Yeah, I started buying it at $6.38 today. $6.38, and then had to start piling in when it got down to $5.98 and $5. I bought 100, 200, 300, 400 at $5.98. So we really need this thing to keep climbing, get back up over $6. I bought several at $5.85, 100 at $5.85, 100 at $5.86, 100 at $5.88. So I bought a lot of shares of this GDC, 100 at $5.89, and that's where we're approaching right now in after hours. So I think we're okay. I think we ended up averaging down pretty well on that. And I think it could be really explosive tomorrow. I think this thing is, the chart is setting up to just go ballistic. It really is. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Sofi going to be green in after hours. It was a very lackluster effort by the shorts to hold this thing down today. They couldn't. And the high was, as I said, much, much higher than Friday's, and the low was even higher than that. The low's gain was awesome, folks. From 728 for the low to 755, folks. $7.28 times 3.3% plus equals $752. 3.6% gain off the low today. On the low. 7 point. Let me make sure I got that right. That number on the low. 718. 7.18 times 34% plus equals. Huh? Yeah. 718. 7.18 times 3.4% plus equals 742. Man, oh man. $4 gain on the low. Looking better. 5% gain on the low. 7.18 times 5% plus equals 753. 5.1% gain on the low today. 7.18 times 5.1% plus equals 754.61. Beautiful. Yeah. Kosher price 20. Yep. Okay, good. Catfish, are you holding NBDA through earnings? Hold on a second here. I haven't had that one up here today. Man, and I got stuff. Oh, hold on. I got stuff spread all over this board up here at the top. Don't. Ah, that's what I had trouble with. NVDA. Yes, I will hold NVIDIA through earnings. Yes, I will. Absolutely. I'm up very nicely on this stock. All right. I hear you. Let us take a look here at Sofi now. And my suspicion is it will continue to labor forward, upwards, and onwards, and it'll keep rising, folks. And their EPS is going to be a major shocker, in my opinion, on their next earnings. I can't wait to see it. And, you know, one of the things I haven't done in a while, let's go over here and see what SoFi's institutional ownership was. $8.15, huh? Man, they're still coming in, folks. They're still coming in over this last 90 days. They're raising by 10% their portfolio values over the last 90 days. This is the most recent quarter. So that would be 90 days of history they're tracking. And they're still coming in, folks. That is a very nice 10% gain in institutional owner in the last 90 days. Very sweet. Much better than any banks out there. Legacy banks aren't seeing that. Legacy banks aren't seeing that. Oh, here we go. This is the kind of people we want to see coming in right here. This is what we want to see. What I'm showing you here, look at this. Master investment portfolio. This is a large cap index, folks. This is their master portfolio, and they just increased, and they increased by 7.3%. Very nice. That is a nice little chunk for a index fund. Oh boy, all of them starting to come in here, folks. iShares Russell 1000 ETF buying up and adding 1.59 to their position. EQ Advisors raising their stakes. BBSX Bridge Builder Small Mid-Cap Value Fund raising by 3.67%. Look at this shorter leaving. Rifax. Look at this shorter right here. Look at this shorter that's leaving, folks. They got out, folks. They said, no. We're done here. That's enough of that. We'll get out of here. Another mid-cap index fund buying and increasing their position by 1.4%. Pathway Financial increasing by 2.53%. Another index fund, Voya, folks, Voya Index, increasing by 42%. Yeah, they're still increasing, folks. They're still buying shares of Sofi. These institutions won't stop. They know a good thing when they see it. Catfish in the tank. Enjoy the evening and see y'all tomorrow. Okay, JP Panic. Yep, Truist is a bank. Yep. My average it is in low 70s for NVIDIA. I might sell if it pops. I hear that. You can see finished products in email. Just finishing clear on the back before sending. Okay. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know that. Guess what I'm doing? Going in there. Gonna go check my mail. Mail. All right. Oh, yeah. So here it is, folks. He's applied his clear coat to it now, and it is looking absolutely fabulous. And like I said, maybe we can get some of these made, and I can pay him for them and then get them sent to me. And then we can get my daughter to autograph those. I already talked about her. She said she would be willing to do that. And she is quite an artist, folks. And her portfolio. Whew. Anyway, all right. Thank you very, very much, Satori. Looks awesome, man. So excited about getting it. Thank you for all that hard work. That is a thrill. It really pops with that shine on it. Man, it looks nice. Rumor on the street, there are a couple of prime brokers looking to buy 50 million shares of GDC real shares. People guess what's getting ready to happen to GDC stock. Oh, baby. Folks, I can already tell you what was going to I was already telling you what's about to happen. I can tell it on the chart. And I'm not the only one that can see that on that 1 year chart of this thing. I'm definitely not the only one that's looking and paying attention to that. People, this is a dream that, like I said, that you just don't usually find. You just don't usually find this kind of move on a 1 year chart, folks, at the right time. It's so rare. It's so rare to find this right here on a 1 year chart. It is. It is, and just look at the 45 and 50 snap to the upside and headed to never land. And folks, stock like this, you can see 100% gain on or more, and you can see massive gains, especially if you play the game right. And as they take it up and pull it down $1 and up $2 and down $1 and up 2 and down, you can really work this, folks. Satori, I guess what I can do here is, this is where you're going to send it to, P.O. Box. Hold on. Goodness gracious, man. I'm telling you, that's pretty bad. Okay. Cat box is off. B.O. Box 160. And that is L-A-I-N-G-S. Oh, man. I am just don't know what. L-A-I-N-G-S B-U-R-G, Michigan. 48848. Boom. All right, there it is. And, of course, if you have Cash App or Venmo or anything, I can send it to you. Whatever you want to charge me for the, whatever the postage is or whatever, I'll be happy to send that to you. And even for your trouble for such a great offer. Okay, so hopefully you got that. Okay. All right, good. So, as I pointed out to you again today, folks, seeing this kind of chart and catching it is so rare to find and catch one of these, folks. And this is what makes me believe that we can really see this thing catapult, even and begin now in the after hours. I will move over here to the 1 day chart right now and make sure that I include in here after hours and see if we can see what's happening in after hours, because it's just getting interesting. And she's already running. She's up 2.4%. And as I said, I don't see any way when this kind of chart forms, it doesn't get stopped usually, folks. Okay, got it. Okay. Well, if you want to figure out a way to make more of them that we can just pay you in a bulk amount, you can tell me for 10 or 20 or however much, and make it worth your while to run enough to make it worth your while. If you can figure out a way to do it. And what you want for all of them, for what you charge me for 10 of them, 20 of them. And GDC at 588, it's beautiful and rising. Going in here on the 1 day chart right now and trying to refresh this and see what happens. Sofi, as I mentioned earlier, is doing fantastic. It's just going right up day by day by day by day. This is starting to look a lot like May the 15th to June the 14th a year ago. And we're starting to see bigger gap ups, especially on the low. You guys need to understand something. This low right here that you saw the other day was 649. Look how much it went up, 7 cents. Look at these numbers here. 656 from 649 is 7 cents up. And then it increased by 13 cents. And then what's the number again? $0.20. Folks, this is starting to snowball. You got from 40, and look all the way down here. Look here. From 631 to 641 is 10 cents on August the 7th and 8th. A 10-cent move up on 32 million shares, and then this was 27. 10-cent move. Then how much up? 14 cents. From here, what was the next run up? 9 cents. From this number, what was the next run up? 13 cents. From 669 on August the 15th, what did it go up? 20 cents. From 689 to 709, how much is that up? 20 cents. From 709 to 728, it's 19 cents. Oh boy, is this starting to make sense to you? So you got teeny weeny gains here of 10 cents, 13 cents, 13 cents, 2 cents, 7 cents, 13 cents again, 20 cents, 20 cents, 20 cents, really, it's almost 7.29. It's so 20 cent, 19 cent, 7.28 to 7.13, down 15, then up 3 cents, stays steady, and then what does it go up today? 20 cents? No, it spiked. From 7.20 to 7.55, folks, is 35 cents. This is 37-cent spike. This is nothing like what we've seen before. And the volume, folks, was low. 29 million shares. Oh, boy. We got a game changer happening here, folks. This is different. I hope you're going to appreciate it. These are tiny little increments of the lows rising, and this is changing now. You can clearly see that, folks. This is the biggest jump on the low that we've seen in a very long time, folks. This is a big gain off of a low today. Just keep that in mind. It's not 10 cents. It's not 14 cents. It's not 7 cents. It's not 13 cents. It's not 20 cents. It's not 19 cents. It's not 20 cents, folks. 19. Did you see that? 2 days in a row. 20 cent there. And now we've gone 20, 40, 60. Then a little tiny pullback. Then up 3 cents even. And then today, a smashing record number from 718 to 755. 37 cents. Crushing the old gains of 20 by 17 cents, folks. Man, do you see the power behind that? That's scaring the shorts. I guarantee you, it's low volume, shoving the price up higher than it's ever gone in the last 2 or 3 weeks in one day. It's nice, folks. Congratulations. Oh, and look at ASST. You guys may or may not remember, but today I put sell orders in on this stock, ASST, and I put my sell orders in this afternoon. I told you that I wanted to sell all of them at 187 and 193. And folks, I sold them 1,500 at 187, and I'm about to sell at 193. I'm going to sell them right now, folks, at 193 ASST. Those of you that remember, I put those in this afternoon and told you I was going to take my money off the top at 187, and then I was going to sell it for 193 and make a little chunk more. And I'm going to sell them right now, looks like. So those are good numbers to call out. ASST. Someone bought 1.39 million shares of Sofi at the close. Nice. Thank you once again for making me rich, Catfish. You're welcome. Big time, Catfish. And sold at $7.90. Back at Catfish, I got rich buying FFIE in low sixes. I will talk to my wife and see what she says for 10 or 20. Okay. Sounds good. Hey, I just sold. I'm out of ASST. Cha-ching. And by the way, we're going to be looking at a stock tomorrow that someone mentioned. PZZA. I don't know if we should be looking at it, but Papa John's, 4 hours ago, it trades up, jumped 5.5 in the afternoon session after speculations that the company could be acquired. Woo! And that's a rumor. It's just a rumor, folks. All right, well, someone told me about it. I thought I'd take a look at it. Jack CW is the one that brought that up. Anyway, don't be surprised to see Sofi up in the after hours for sure. And green later in the after hours after this little tiny bit of minuscule manipulation early on. That we already know. That's what they do often. You should sell Sofi at $9.18. Put your sell order in at $9.18. And if you don't want to get greedy, just put it in at $9.11, $9.11, $9.12, $9.13, $9.14, $9.15, $9.16. Put them all through there. $9.17, $9.18, and $9.19. Put them in there. I am telling you right now, there will stop this. There's going to be a stop at $9.20. They're going to stop it at $9.20. But that doesn't mean they're going to stop it permanently. It just means there's going to be a brief stop at $9.20 while they pull it down to $8.88. Then it will go past $9.20 all the way up to the 10s and the 11s and beyond. Go! Hey, Cat and Tank, I'm late to the party. Well, don't worry, you made some money today. Look at that. And I told everybody that Sofi was going to be green in after hours. I said, don't worry about these little minuscule games they're trying to play. They won't hold up in after hours. They're going to be bought out, and it's going to run, folks. A nice day. We just got through selling this. I just got through selling this right here. Just sold it. Thank you very much. I'm out of this and made a very nice profit. ASST. You can see our buys today. We picked this up at 165, 167, 166, 176, 178, 176, 174.50. Some nice buys on this today. Just sold them all at 193. Well, I sold some at 188 and the rest at 193. So I'm out of ASST. Yep. Cyhark Spears, should I still buy Sofi? Yeah, you bet you should. Yes, you should. Buy it at $7.66, and the chances are you're going to sell it over $10. I can prove it to you here. This was Sofi's price a year and 4 months ago in May. $4.45, and 29 days later, it was at $10.23. Then they ran it down from then to $7.71, which is about where we are right now. Didn't matter that they ran it down to $7.71 because then 27 days later, it was at $10.13. After that, 9 days it took them to run it down on a Morgan Stanley downgrade to $8.94. 3 days later, $11.70. 19 days after that, they run it down to August the 18th, $7.89 a share. Folks, check this out. 27 days later, $9.18. 66 days after that, they ran it down November 21st to $6.41. I told you that was the date of that price. We just saw it 5 or 6 times last month as the low. 29 days later, after $6.41, there it is at $10.16. Then the same day, they ran it down to $9.23, and just 7 days later, it was at $10.49. So yeah, you get the stock down in the 7s, and you sell it over 10. See? Down at the 4s, sell it over 10. Down at the 7s, sell it over 10. And the 8s, sell it in the 11s. Get it down here at the 6s, sell it over 10. The 9s, sell it over 10. Just do it over again and again and again and again, my friend. All right? Buy it at $7.66, sell it over 10. That's my call, and I could be wrong. But I've seen $7.71 and over 10 3 different times in the last year. So I think they'll do it again. Except now they have more of a reason to run it up. They've got all those convertible notes. They have even more reason to run everything up, folks, because they've got tons of convertible notes. Yes, indeed, folks. Aside from Sofi, what else should you buy? All right, you ask, you will now receive. These are stocks that I own long, okay? These stocks I'm long on, and these are stocks you should buy. And these are stocks that I am long on, all of these positions that you see here. So what you can do is you can take a picture of this. And another thing you can do is take a picture of this, and then I'm going to scroll it down. So these are the ones that I currently am long on and suggest you get onto. So there's the first one, number 1 through number 8. And take a picture of those, okay? Then we're going to move this down. And you're going to come down here to the next numbers. Not 1 through 8, but, oh my goodness, here we go. Here we go. And we're going to do number 9. 9 through 16. And that is right there. Oops, I'm sorry. So take a picture there of 9 through 16. These are to hold long. And then roll down here to the next one. Stocks number 17 through 20. Okay? Take a picture of those. And then what you can do is compare those pictures over here to the first one, which I'm going to move over now here to see how they've done over the last year. All right? And so here's the top from rows 1 through 8. This is how they've done over the last year, numbers 1 through 8. And take a look at number 9 there, which is up 346%. And take a look at number 7 there, which is up 190%. And then you can now got a picture of that. Now we're going to scroll down to number 9 through number, there it is. And you can see number 9 now through, and I'll try to move this over here so you can see the numbers. There they are. And unfortunately, I can't really do this too well. You're going to have to just zoom in when you get these pictures, because there's number 9 through 17. 9 through 17. And then when we roll down past that, you're going from 17, and there's 18 through 20, which is MRO, is the last one, 18 through 20. So hopefully that helps you out. And you can see how some of those stocks have gone. And over the last year, you can now see SoFi's down 13.8% over the last year. All right. Now, if you want to buy stocks that pay dividends, then I also have dividend stocks. And I don't know if you're interested in seeing dividend stocks or not, but I have a whole boatload of those too. My TSSI went up today. I was hoping it would go down so I could buy more. So all of these stocks that you see right here that I'm going to show you, they pay dividends. And you better look over here at the earnings of these as well over the last year, which is the final column over here. And this column that you see there, the 1 year, these companies are paying dividends, and at the same time, they're making big money. And I'm just going to scroll along and let you look at these. These are dividend-paying stocks. These are on my list here, and they pay dividends. And look at the percentages of some of those gains in the last year in the middle there where my arrow is, where my cursor is. These are the last year's gains. And they're paying dividends the whole time, people. It's crazy, man. Crazy money. Crazy money, folks, you can get here. So now we're going to go up here to the very top of the chart. And there they are right there, folks. You can get the top 10. Well, that's number 1 through 8 right there. And these are stocks that pay dividends, 1 through 8. And now we're going to go to number 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, down to MAC, which is number 17. Take a picture if you want to. And then below MAC, you will see these stocks here. Take a picture if you want to number 19. And I didn't actually get, I shouldn't have gone one more up. There's MEOH, so it's number 18. And that MEOH is up huge, folks. That MEOH is up massively. It's one of the biggest gainers I've seen, folks. Look across here. It's up, well, that one's only up 14%, but that one is still good, folks, MEOH. Now we're going down to number 25, and then we're going to go beyond that, number 25 to right here. And these are the next ones, number 26 through number 33. Paying dividends, folks. And British Tobacco and Philip Morris are in there. And then below 33, there you go, 34 through 41. These all pay dividends, folks, and some of them pay very nice dividends. After that, you've got number 42 through number 49. Again, all these stocks pay dividends, and these in particular have been doing very well. These stocks in this range, they've done very well. And then after MDLZ, we've got Stag all the way to number 57. Take a picture of these. All pay dividends, people. Make big money off these. And then the last one is this one here. And that is from Key, K-E-Y, down to Good, G-O-O-D. And look at the green over here on these. They're just all green here lately. I mean, everything's going up. These stocks that pay dividends, folks, there's a lot of money moving into these. And so that's it, folks. That's all I got for my dividend-paying stocks. And you got all the information. You can use that, hopefully, now. CMG, huh? All right. I'll take a look at it. Chipotle, huh? Chipotle. Chipotle, I always used to say that. Why do I want to buy this thing? Why do I want to buy this yuppie-fied place? Why? I don't see the logic behind it. Tests. Not much there for me. But that 6-month chart looks freaking awesome. If you bought in the gap there, pullback, that was a good job. I agree, that was a good buy there. It's a good spot to pick that up. I like it. Whoops, sorry folks, I apologize. Didn't mean to do that. So how do you like that Sofi now? Got the shorts just shaking their heads going, why in the world did I short this at $6? What the hell was I thinking? And when can we shut up, and how can we shut up this Catfish guy? How can we just keep people from hearing him? He's killing us with this channel, man. We gotta stifle him. Yeah, go ahead. There's a lot of listeners here. So I never went back to SQNS. Well, I'm going back now. Ah. Okay. Well, you can see right here, I bought it today. You can see right here, I bought it at 108, 400 shares of it, SQNS. That was a good buy. And thank you for telling me about that. What in the world am I? Sometimes I wonder if I'm freaking seeing anything. Somebody just put up an SQNS. I cannot find that anywhere on there. If you're going to put up stocks for me to look up, make sure you put them in all caps, okay? Because it makes it very hard to find them if they're just shoved in here in the amongst all the chat. Shit. Where did I see that? They said, "Hey, you never went back to SQNS." Where did I see that? Or am I starting to just get visions? MRM, Sofi, NDRA, TSSI, CMG. This high results, buy Sofi, diggity. Beautiful. Should I still buy Sofi? I was hoping Sofi would. ACAT, I think I'm late to the party. What price did I sell Sofi? 31.39 million shares. I have no idea how I just saw that SQNS unless it was just totally led to it. I'm sorry, folks. I'm just backtracking here across this whole thing to try to see it again. SQNS. Money Mar suggested it. There it is. Cat, you never went back to SQNS. It's at the very end of it. Yeah, I bought it, and I'm glad I did. And as a matter of fact, you know how I am with these kind of stocks. I sell them. So I'm going to get out of this now. I bought 400 shares at 108. It never came back to me. 122 in after hours. The high today was 130. All right, I'll try a 120. I'll try a 124 right now. 400 at 124, and I'm out. And MRM tomorrow, okay. Oh, NDRA. Wow. NDRA, all right. Yeesh. That's tomorrow. 8/27 NDRA up 68%. 101 million shares today. Wow. Average is 1.2. All right. NDRA. What's the catalyst? 4 days ago news. Okay. 4-day-old news. That's good. 4-day-old news makes the thing pop 70% today. Gotcha. Thank you. Thank you for that. Bless you. Thank you very much. Yep, Money Mar. I got you. I got you, Money Mar. Thank you. Thank you for telling me about it to take a look at it. Money, 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 money. Money, money. All right. We'll see if we get SQNS and get out from under it or not. Sir was driven down today. E needs to be moved down here. See here, PA. Just moving some things around here, folks, a little bit. GOVX made a nice move today, folks. I know some of you are still holding that. NVIDIA, ST, S, why is this way over here? Hello?
I'm going to make somebody get my hair fixed.
All right.
So, and the guy, I called him out on a bulb being in that thing that seemed like it was either dead or, and I said, does it work? And so he sent me a picture of it lit up. Actually, Alex was the one that said, Mom, there's a light over there that's not working. So I asked him about it, and he goes, if you don't want it, you don't have to take it. And I'm like, well, it's not that I don't want it. I just want to make sure it works. And he wrote me back and showed me the bulb out. It was just a bulb out. He goes, but let me make sure it's just a bulb out and let me locate some bulbs. And then we'll meet up and look at it. And I'm like, okay, thank you. So.
Oh, it probably doesn't work, yeah. All right.
So, but at least Alex noticed that because I would have went to pick up a.
Oh gosh, I'm glad you did.
That was on.
Very good, honey. Satori Makimoto, TNXP, huge volume today. I can't see it. Barely movement. Yeah. That happens sometimes. And those things can pop in after hours a lot of times after they're suppressed all day long and accumulated all day. They can really pop. They can really pop. And look at ASST. Look at ASST. Dang, nice. By the way, that would be a very wise place to sell 208. Get out at 208 right now if you're still holding this stock. This is a good number to sell. If they're dropping it to that number, it's a good place to buy. But if they're running it up to that, it's a great place to sell. 208, get out. Buy back at 197 now, 198. Buy now at 197, 198, maybe 201. But 208's a place to sell, folks. When it's going up, 208 is a high. Very often. Next, after this, sell 211, 212, 213. Put them in there for sell. If you have any left, folks, sell there. All right, let's take a look at this other one here, RCUS. RCUS. See that? Back down to 2 from the 208. Exactly what I told you. You can probably buy at 198 right now if you're smart. Off that 208, folks, sell there and buy back at 2 or 198 almost every time. 208, folks. You've seen it too many times. You're starting to get the hang of it. There it is. Now 2. Here comes the 198. You just got 208. Now you're going to pick up 198 or 197. Here it comes, folks. Right now, 198. Come to Papa. Oh, yeah, you should have a buy order there. Yep, 198, folks. You may even see 197 or 193 here. Here it is, 198. They almost hit it. 199, folks. They're listening to me. All right. Time for some water. Be right back. All right, moving in here. Moving on in. Oh, yeah. I just joined the stream and it gave me a Kamala advertisement. I wouldn't be surprised. I love that one they showed recently. Her saying, and the price of produce has gone up to whatever, and they said, and Bidenomics, and the price of bread has doubled, and we're so proud of Bidenomics, and the price of fuel is. She says all this stuff, and then the one breath she was talking about how everything has gone ridiculous in prices, and no one can afford anything, and then the other one it says Bidenomics. It's so good. It's so good. That's Bidenomics. Anyway, I am very happy to still see all of you folks supporting this channel, even in spite of their efforts. And I guess some of you guys are getting lucky and making a buck or two every once in a while. Lucky little suckers you are. And I appreciate you telling your friends about me. At least they can come over that way and get subscribed to my channel. If nobody's being shown the channel anymore on YouTube, I don't care about that. This channel has skyrocketed, and you guys are all I need by my side. We'll just keep making money together. And we'll keep seeing these beautiful charts like this, and we'll take advantage of them like this, folks. This is today, FFIE. Look at this chart this morning. I mean, if you can't take advantage of that porpoise right there, you don't know what you're doing. FFIE, that was it this morning. That's an upside off the 200. Look what it did from there. Look what the chart did from this morning at 11:30 a.m. You got to learn to read these charts. And folks, that thing was going to rocket, and you should have known it was going to go up from there at 11:30 this morning. That's the kind of chart you want to look for and find, folks. You want to find a crossover, the 200-day right there. And that's how you want to end your day on a Friday afternoon, folks. 4 p.m. with a bounce off the 200 and the 45 and 50 crossing up over it on FFIE is an absolutely fantastic way to end out the day. And by the way, look at the 5-day chart on this stock, folks. Look at this plateau they just held. Look at right here how it bar charted right here, and then the drop and the pop. Look at that beautiful chart, folks. Look at the 200-day that's just changed direction and now climbing right here as these two come together. And folks, this 200-day is going to keep rising here like this, and it's going to hit that price that they run sideways for a while, and it's going to drop it to that line, and then it's going to hit right there, and then this thing is going that way. Watch and see if I'm right or wrong on that. It just looks like it is prepared to go absolutely ballistic. It does. It looks like it's ready to go right on off. And seeing the way they tried to suppress it when it got up there, and then all they did was ride it sideways. You know what they're doing here? They're just accumulating the crap out of this thing. Look at the 200-day, folks. Look at it rising right there. They're just accumulating here. They're going to run this off the 200. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I haven't been wrong about Sofi over the last month. I know that's for sure, when the price was $6, and I told you they were accumulating it before they run it to 10. And they're going to 10, folks. They're going to go over 10 with this. They've done it too many times not to do it again. They're too addicted to this run up. And then they expect it that we're going to just hold on and think it's going all the way to 11 and 12 and 15. It is. But we're not just going to hold on. We're going to take 10% of our position each day, and when they run it up, we're going to take those tops off, and then they're going to drop it down. We're going to buy back in, and we're just going to keep doing it and making 50-cent swings now. Did you see the huge swing today compared to the last few swings? Today was a massive swing off the low to the high, folks. Very, very, very big move. Some of you it might go unobserved, but you shouldn't be being unobserved. You better be looking at this, folks. And if you're a short, you too better be looking at it. And the thing that you probably should be looking at and noticing, one of the most important things you ought to be taking a look at and noticing here, is that it's happening under very light volume. This is not a massive surge of volume and some panic run-up price. This is a gradual, constant, steady incoming flow of volume. It didn't propel and rocket up at the open and then yank back down 40 cents. That didn't happen today. We saw a low of $7.55. And if you think the shorts wanted to see that, as long as they tried to hold the price at $6.41, remember, a lot of times people come on over this channel here in the late in the afternoon because they get home from work and they get to watch me live, and they don't get to see me otherwise until they come home from work and catch me sometimes on here. But they know one thing about me, and they know that, number one, I know how to watch these doggone charts, people. And one thing I can see right here that I'm very, very encouraged by is what is happening now. Look at that gorgeous chart. Oh my gosh, folks. That is a thing of beauty. And at this stage, you can see they can't even get us down to the 200-day moving average. When they usually are dragging us around, you see how hard they whipped us down here below the 200 right here? You see how hard they hit it right there? Pay attention, folks. There's where the price was right there. 743. 743. And in the next day, look where the low is down here. 743, and it's at 718. The same amount is there by chance. Same number twice, and then hasta luego, baby. See that? There were your twin peaks, folks. And they weren't peaks, they were valleys. But this is the pair right there. This is the pair where they developed right there. And everybody started going in on them. And they cannot even get this back to the 200 now. Look at that. After they had driven it, this is the big final move here to hold this, suppress us. Right there. 621 at 9:13 in the morning was the last of it for them, folks. 621 was the end of it right here at this point in time. This is the end of the end for them right there. That was the end on 8/21, not 6/21. 8/21, it was over. They hit that one more time there. They tagged it once more right there on 8/22 at 4 o'clock in the morning. I showed you that. And then look at that. Wow, look at that, folks. Did I call this? I think I did. I've been calling this. And it's way overdue, folks. It's way, way, way overdue. But, folks, as I've already mentioned to you, this is just the beginning. Wow, ASST 196 now. Yeah, 296. This guy's funny. You guys are a gas. Bill Bless says 10X just did a 100 million capital raise. Is that usually in stock? No. Nope. They didn't do that. It's not my understanding they did that. They just had somebody wanted to get in and help with capital. Period. They didn't have to buy any shares. They didn't sell any shares. That would have been announced as a public share offering, and that would have killed it. And they already did one anyway. They did one when the price ran up to $23 that one time. They did one that day when it went to $23. They did a public share offering, and I don't know what the price was, but we had bought it in the 190s and we sold it at $23. They dropped it down to 11. We bought it again that same day. It went up to 16. We sold it, and we didn't get back in until they dropped it down below 2 again. ASST. Someone said 296. I think you might have meant 196. And Sofi is going to be green in the after hours, I do believe. Just too big of an interest. Today was a good day, folks. Let's go look across the board at our stocks. One of them we made a good buy into was ASST. I suggested that you buy this stock today. And some of you did buy ASST with me. So I want to congratulate those of you who decided to do that. Hold on a second here. Got to move some things around here a little bit. Now let's take a look real quick at one other one here. APTN down 13% today. Okay. 220. Okay. I own this stock. I own still a little bit of it. I sold most of this, as you already know, but I sold 950 shares at $5.77. It went to a Friday high of $12.18, folks. Low of $4.87. APDN that I bought from $2.66 to $2.81, I sold at $5.77. And then it went all the way to $12 afterwards, to $12.18. Yike. Well, now look where it is. That is some movement, folks. Look at this thing over the last month. And you would be wise to notice that right over here, this thing went up, came down, rose, dropped, rose, dropped. Came down, rose, dropped, rose, dropped, and popped. Came down, rose, dropped, popped. Right? Came down, rose, dropped, popped. You be the judge. Okay? It looks pretty similar. That formation looks, doesn't that look identical? Come on. Come with me now. Come with me. And follow my thinking. Okay? Those two look identical. And you should all but also take a look at something here. Just for a second. Look where their price was at 221.5. What did they drop it to? Right here. 162. 221 to 162. That's 60 cents, folks. Right? Yep. 60 cents. When they dropped it from here, 296, did it go to 236? 252. 30 cents. Now, when they took it from right here, 178, right there, what did they take it down to from 178? They took it down to 138, a 40-cent drop. So when it was here, did it drop 40 cents? 275 to 235? No, it went even lower to 219. 75-cent drop that time. An even deeper drop and shakeout than they had over here. From here to here. That's what I like to show you, folks. This is 178 down to 138. That's a 40-cent drop. This was 275 all the way down to 219. 220. That's a 65-cent drop. Am I right? 275 to 219. 220 be 55. 56-cent drop, right? Let's do the math and make sure I'm right. Yep, 275 to 219. And it was 219, folks. Yep. $0.56. Yep. So, kind of some similarities. Very, very interesting that they look almost identical right there, folks. Because you got to pay attention, because after this thing went from once it goes from 275 down to that drop to 219, 56 cents, and we see that this drop here was from 154 down to what? 127. Well, that's 27 cents up there. 27 cents down from 154 to 130 to 127. Yep, 27 cents down. So how much are we off this one here now? 237. That should put us at 210 to buy this. 210 to buy this tomorrow morning, folks. If they can duplicate this drop right here from 154 down to 127, a 27-cent drop. 237, 210 tomorrow, folks. Folks, buy there at 213. Put your buy order on APDN tomorrow at 213. 213. That's what I say in the morning. Over here on 827, buy APDN. Buy APDN 214. All right. Good till canceled. Put that order in now. It can fill at 4 in the morning, folks. Because they want to, for one thing, the shorts want to get down to the number 213 for one thing. But I'm telling you, folks, I'm just going by history. And if they can take it down there before that much, they could easily do it again tomorrow. And you might want to just buy some right now even, because this thing might be done. It might be already over with this baloney. Down 34 cents today at 220 for a close. Already at 227. The smart people might already have looked at these charts and went, "Sheesh, look what happened here before when they did the same thing." Stack-up thing went up. How much did it jump off of this number after the second rundown? 134 up to what? 206? $206 minus 134. 72-cent run up. So if you buy this tomorrow morning and you get it at 214, add 72 cents to it. 286. Put your sell orders in right there at 286 and be happy. Don't even shoot for 288. Matter of fact, just get out at 284. Get out there. That's my call. All right. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I'm going to put here, sell 284 on the same sheet where I'm telling you to buy it at 214. Sell it at 284. Okay? All right. We'll see if I'm right or wrong. Those two look identical. I bought some earlier at 212. Yep. Money more. Living up to the name. Yep. Anyway, I like to show you guys these things, these charts, the past. You can hopefully you can gain something from these things. Folks, this is identical pattern. This is broop, don't broop, boom, bam, broop, don't boom, boom, bam, right? Broop, don't, broop, don't, broop, don't, broop. Dump. I think she's going to go off here in the same fashion here. This looks very similar, but this is happening over a longer duration in time. This is happening more quickly now. This lasted a long time before they yanked it down because they intended to get it on up here. But this didn't last long. They yanked it quick and it didn't stay here long. It was a quick yank and now off she goes. And I think you should be getting in there. Even now in the after hours might not be a bad idea. Because others might be seeing the same pattern and going, that looks familiar a little bit. Just me saying. Happy day again for Sofi with a 15-cent gain. This out, pal Peakish. This is what I was showing people that's even more impressive about Sofi today. When you look at their historic chart here, look back here to August the 9th and look what the price was doing. I want you to notice from here it went up from 631, it went up a 10-cent rise. I'm going to show you from August the 8th. And take notice that on August the 8th, we rose from the days previous, 631, by 10 cents on 27 million shares, okay? Then we went up the next day, 13 cents, right? 14 cents. From 641 to 655 is 14 cents. And we did it on 19 million shares. So now we've got a rise of 10 cents and then 14 cents on light volume. Then the next day, we had a brief pullback of 8 cents on 26 million shares, and then off she continued to 649, up 2 cents on 26 million shares. Pay attention now. And now we go up on August the 14th, we go up 7 cents. Very little amount on 22 million. Look again now. From this number, we go up 13 cents exactly on August the 15th. We go up 13 cents on 36 million shares traded. And I'm going to rise here because then the price goes from 669 on the low to 689, a 20-cent gain on the low. We haven't seen that before. We've seen tiny little 8 cents and 10 cents, but suddenly we see a 20-cent spike, and it does it on 24 million shares. Then the next day, we replicate that with a 20-cent gain. But volume is starting to accumulate to 51 million, twice as many as the day before. Now, so we've got two 20-minute, 20-cent back-to-back, and here's another one. 20 cents almost, folks. From 709 to 729 is 20 cents. That's 19 cents. So we've got now increases from tiny amounts to 20 to 20 to 19. Are you with me? Yeah, 19 cents on that. So they decided after this 42 million run up, they better sell some of those shares the next day. They piled in and they started selling them the next day. And you can see they got it to 713 for the low. And that was what? 28 to 13 to 718 was 10. A 15-cent drop. And they did that on 38 million shares, folks. Then from 713, you saw the August 22nd Thursday low of 718 on 29 million shares. But on Friday, when they saw 52 million come in on Friday, folks, they got 718 for the low. And they did that, I showed you. They did that at 4 o'clock in the morning. Here is the chart when they got to 718, the same as the day before. They pulled that off, folks. There's the price right there, 718 at 4 in the morning while we were asleep. Isn't that interesting? That in an effort to keep Sofi, from seeing another consecutive day with a higher low, they dumped at 4 o'clock in the morning to get another low that day. And then the volume poured in and it closed at 752. And folks, when I saw that closing on 52 million shares on Friday, I was as proud as could be of this SoFi stock. Because for once, it's holding gains that it's making now. It's got a foothold, folks. And the climb is on. And the proof of that is that did we not see here 20-cent gain, 20-cent gain, 19-cent gain, and today's low gain went up to 755 from 718. And that, my friends, is phenomenal. Okay? Folks, you've only prior to today seen 20-cent gap up, 20-cent gap up, 19-cent, and today a 37-cent gap up. And we did it on volume that was only 31 million shares. All right, folks, that is something different. That is something that you need to be aware of. That the game has changed. And I told you pretty soon we're going to start seeing very large spreads between the highs and the lows. And these little 10-cent things they've been playing with, and 7 cents here and 8 cents. Those are gone. Now it's 20, 20, 20. And today, 37 cents. And it's going to continue to expand. And my belief is this wild ride is going to get much wilder. And we also saw, folks, a 24-cent gain on the high. We took it to them on both ends, folks. They took a shellacking from us on the high and the low today. Congratulations, Sofi holders. We're looking good. We're in the driver's seat. Very, very, very good. And congratulations if you just sold this ASST that we bought this morning and made a nice profit on. That was good. I'm at APD and Head and Shoulder. Let's see. A bat on 117. I keep waking up late. I hate graveyard. Oh, God. LB, I worked the overnight. Back in the day, it was horrible. Yep. Abandoned. It sucks. Missing out on the market open up. Yep. All I got was people trying to accept jail calls when they reached their limit. Had to pay more money. Oh, geez. I was on day shift temporarily, and I watched Catfish the entire shift. He helped me make money, but now I'm put back on grave. They wouldn't let us have out our phone. Oh, geez. I just retired from AT&T. They wouldn't let us have out our phone. God, I'm a shitty person, though. I missed his live feeds for a whole 2 weeks now. Oh, man. Well, at least I stayed on here late enough for you to catch me tonight. And I'm talking about Sofi, and you got to be happy with what you're hearing. Yep, now I'm on the phone trading all day. Can't seem to get away from the phone. Ugh. What? I'm security at the hospital. I just watch cameras walk around and steal food from the kitchen. LOL. Hospitals are always looking. Try it out. LOA is super chill. I'm fixing to take over my daddy's business. Then I'll have no time to trade anymore. Oh, wow. Catfish says, today I set 3 alarms up for you tomorrow. LOL. All right. Thank you. Well, Sofi, folks. Going to be green in after hours. We're going to click this screen in a minute. It's going to be doggone green, not this color, not where it is. It's going to be green. And what an awesome day today. And I mean, I know you all can see here that it was much higher this morning, had 2 nice little peaks up here, but folks, this is strong. And this chart is looking stronger and stronger and stronger right now. I honestly, I couldn't ask for anything more than a chart that looks like that. And on the 1 year, folks, it just looks even better. I mean, on this 1 year chart, folks, wow. Look at it come off that line for the hopefully last time we ever see this number again, folks. This number right here. I believe we'll never see it again. I just don't believe we will. Down here at this number, 635, 633, 635, 631. Those days are over, folks. Those days are over. This thing has started its ascent. And it's not going to stop now, folks. They're going to keep coming in on it every day at a higher price. Every day at a higher price. The demand's going to go up more and more and more, folks. SoFi is going to make announcements on their next earnings call. They're going to blow people's minds what Galileo's done. And Anthony even said we would have had better earnings if we would have got some of those deals shelved. We had to, if we'd have got them put away and filed in there, but we couldn't get them in time. They take too long to do all the paperwork and to put it all together. But they're going to be this time. They're going to be there. I believe they'll be there. And they're going to surprise. They're going to surprise people. Man, 117 NVM, don't work at TGE Hospital. Can I work for you, please? I don't want to go battle in the Army. Oh my God. Rental properties and oil wells. What do I expect to happen with GDC? Well, I expect to see that it's going to go much higher, because I looked at the pattern on it today and it looks to me like this thing is going to go rocketing. And that's the reason I bought so much of it today. Now, does that mean that they're not going to try to bash it and shake it tomorrow morning? No, they're going to probably take it to 566, maybe even 513 tomorrow. They might even go down to 488 on it. But if they do, I'll be buying it there at 466. Because I know the game. Yep. But, folks, this is the thing about this chart that you need to understand the most. Look at the 1 year chart right now on it. Nobody owns this stock for more than it is right now. And this inherit itself to prices going much higher without pulling back. And I say this because no one owns it for more. If it goes up to 6, there won't be people sitting there going, man, I'm glad it finally came back up to 6. I'm selling it. They're not there. And when this price goes to 7, there's not going to be people going, finally, back to 7. I'm out. Whew. Thank God. I've been waiting for 6 months for this to happen. I've been waiting for a year for this to happen. Well, that's not going to happen on this stock, folks. There's no one that owns it for more. That's why I think it's going to go higher. Because it has little reason to go down any lower. It has no reason for people to sell and get their money back. Oh, dang it, folks. Shoot. All right, let's go look at SoFi. Is it green yet? Oh, it's going to be. This is going to change any second now to green. SoFi is going green, folks. And I got news for you, folks. It's not just luck. Okay? It won't be luck. No. It's going to be SoFi taken away from the big guys, folks. Stealing customers from the big banks. That's what SoFi is about to do. They're going to show record revenues again. Excellent earnings. Profiting in every aspect, while minimizing their risk. The future looks very bright for SoFi, folks. Very green, I would say. And not by luck. by executing their game plan, folks. And now I'm going to take you in on the one-day chart, because I want you to see what happened at the very end of the day today on Sofi. You see those lines up above up here? That's where we're going next. You just hold on a second here. Hold your horses, folks. Hey, look at that. ASST back over 2. If you just sold it at 208, you just bought it back at 197, and now it's going back over 2. Man, this FFIE, it just looks like it is ready, just like Sofi. They look identical, these charts. They virtually look identical on the 5-day. Man. Show me the Sofi 1-day chart, please, Yahoo. But what they're doing here on this. Anyway, want to let you know, man, that's a heck of a spike on Sofi today. That's a very nice, healthy 37-cent spike. And FFIE, dude, thank you very much, whoever came in with that Cash App just then. I'll make sure and add you to the shirt list. The new shirt buy list. It's here somewhere. I just gotta find it. Here it is. Let's go see who that was. Hold on a second here, please. Just wait a minute, guys. All right, thank you very much, Ms. Colebrook. I gotcha. Thank you so much for that support. I appreciate it. Means the world to me. I guess you know that, but I want to make sure and reiterate it and make sure of it, that you know it, how much I appreciate that. It's very, very kind of you to do that, make that gesture. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. There's some love for you. Many hearts. Good Bliss, I was look for Sofi buy tomorrow at 7:53. Why? What was the low today? You're not using today's low, are you, to try to figure that out? Uh-oh, look at him. I see what he's doing. That sneaky little, he's starting to, very nice. Do you have another one at 7:54? Yep. Man, you guys are really, really, really starting to make me proud of your observations and your discoveries and your ideas of it really does make me feel good when I see you guys start to do stuff like this. You know, when you're making moves like that, that's smart, because you know, hey, they want to try to beat the low by a penny or two, you know, and that is smart, man, and that makes me feel very good. Yep. You're getting it, man. You're starting to get it. And another thing you might be able to do is you might look at a day like this and compare it to this day that it went up 38 cents. It was 37 up today. Do you see here? Look here at August the 5th for a second here. Look at this. August the 5th, it was at 601. It hit 639 on 41 million shares. And how much did they pull it back the next day? 8 cents. Okay? Look, folks, it hit a low of 639, closed 19 cents off the high at 643. The next morning opened at 660 and they attacked it down to 631, a 30-cent drop off the open. And then folks, it went from 660 to 675 and then they smashed it down because it closed at 632. 1 penny off the drop too. So it opened at 660, folks. And you need to pay attention because this is the same move. This is from 601 to 639 is the same move we had today. Exact same climb, 37-cent hike up. And here's a 38-cent hike up. And after it hit that, folks, the low went up how much? 4 cents. And then the next day we saw a 30-cent spike, 32-cent spike. Just pay attention, folks. And then they washed it down after a 32-cent spike and washed it down on 32 million shares to 632. But folks, this, my belief is, the price hit the 662. The high did go up, and folks, they didn't get the high higher here, this like today. This was a drop down 17 cents on the high, but the low did go up on that day, the same amount as today, almost exactly, 38 cents. So that happened, and then it went and closed at 643. The next day, folks, this thing went up 32 cents for the high, and then they pulled it back down to 632. So tomorrow we see possibly another 30-cent rise. Could easily happen. Because we just saw right there 37 cents on the rise, 37 cents on 31. Look for tomorrow, 785, folks. Tomorrow's high. No. From the close here. I need to look from the close. $601 to 639, and the close 643. Yes, from the close, it went up 32 cents. So the close, folks, we could see 767 plus 32 cents, folks, is 799 for a high tomorrow. That would be the exact same high if they play the same numbers right now. And I hope you can appreciate what I just showed you there. Pinduoduo's stock got demolished. Pinduoduo's stock got demolished. Catfish, is it a buy? I don't know what the hell that is. I'm a girl. LB, I'm a girl. I should know. LOL. If they're hot, you're broke. LOL. Catfish here has a hot wife. Not gonna lie. Yep. If they're hot, you're broke. I know. LOL. I spent too much money because I thought that is how I impress a girl. Oh my God. Sorry, we are so all off topic. No problem. Fast AI. Is it any good? I bought some. Now I'm unsure. iFast. A-I-Y? A-I-Y? Cyhark Spears? I'm sorry, Catfish. Don't worry about it. GDC went up to 1218 on Friday. Yep. I do know that. I'm aware of it. I had already sold the stupid thing. I was up very nice. I made a double. I doubled my money on it, but I could have made way more. PDD stock, yep. Oh, it's a different country stock. Need your input on it. Oh. Well, how would I find I don't know how I can help you, but I guess I'll give it a shot here. Well, for one thing, I would wonder why you would want to buy into a stock that's as choppy as this. That does not look, that is a very volatile stock that is day traded like crazy, as you can see. Price from 755 down to 678, back up to 735, down to 728, then up to 767, then down to 711, and then up to 750, and then down to period Tata's at 688, and then up to 718, and then down to 716. And man, they're working this thing, man. Very low volume, too. There's just not a lot of energy behind this. Their revenues are good. Increasing. Well, a little decrease there, but then nice pop. And their and their earnings look good too. Sorry about that, folks. I am having troubles here breathing sometimes with this animal living here in our home. Yeah, I'm going very late tonight. I decided not to stop because my wife is gone and I don't have any reason to quit just yet. And I'm looking at Sofi to go green in the after hours like I've told everyone it's going to do. So I'm waiting until then, and then I'm going to cut off. All right, there she goes. Hey, goodbyes on ASST to guys and gals. All right, so let's look at our buys today and see if we did okay. The first ones we made were on FFIE. How did we fare? Well, we did dang good because we bought those at 622, 624, 625, 614, 611 did fill, and that was it. Those are all the buys I had. And after that, the price went up and closed at $7.58 a share. And the chart looks absolutely phenomenal. And I would normally say sell here, but because that chart looks so good, I'm not going to. All right? That chart just looks too dang good, and the volume looks too good coming in on it. So I'll hold right here. All right. The next one that we have on our sheet that I bought today was SQNS. I bought at 200 shares at 108. How did that end up doing? SQNS. Very nice. And I put in here sell in after hours at 124, which I'm still waiting to see if I got that. Next one, But I'm up on it very nicely, so that's very good from those buys at 108. Today, I also said, let's get a little bit of RKLB. How did we do on that? Well, we bought it today. 655, 656, 663, 661. I put in buy orders at every one of those numbers, and it never came back to them. So I didn't catch a single one of those dang numbers. Unless they took it down here then. And gosh, dang it, look at that. Look at that, they did it, folks. Look at that. They came right down to 657. I got this one at 656, 663, 661. And I guarantee you this thing says 657. They probably hit 656. And the day's range, it even says right there, 655 for a low. But nice. Very sweet to pick those shares up there. That I'll take that. Grass grows there with temperatures that hot. Last week when I was mowing, I didn't miss it when I was Fort Bliss. Too much sun for me. Oh, you guys are having a nice conversation. I'm glad. So if I barcodes even in after hours, yeah, for sure. True. This is very true. All right, so RKLB, I ended up getting it at 650, 661, and 663. Closed at 674. Fantastic. Oh, no, disrespect. I don't care. My truck showed 115 and 107 while driving. Wow. That's some hot stuff, man. That's I can't even handle that kind of heat. Boy, I'm glad I got out of Florida where that used to be. Well, it never got that hot. Yeah, that's cool. I don't mind. You guys are keeping the channel going. Everything's flowing, and I'm still talking. I haven't quit. I haven't shut up. Not going to. Let's take a look at some other ones we decided to buy today. I PDD'd on someone's recommendation. Who called that out, PDD, today? Who called this PDD today? PDD. Papa John's. Why are you over here? MNOPQRS. Something is totally out of whack here. Zoom needs to be all the way down here at the end. This is totally screwed up. iFast, which needs to be over here. All right. PDD. All right. Well, it's still at 100, folks. And look at that flatline son of a gun right there. Holy smokes. Thing's probably up 50% in after hours. Let's see what it is. Oh, there we go. She's running. She's up to the upside, folks. And I bought this today at 102.13 and 102.06. Yep, PDD is the parent of TEMU. They got crushed. I think it's going to $80 this week. Thanks for letting me know that now. I'm going to sell it now. Who brought this up? I mean, someone said, hey, man, take a look at PUD. I called it PUD. I'm going to sell this thing. I'm going to dump it right now. I'm out of this thing, whatever I can get out of it. I'm I'm leaving it now. Sold PDD. 6:29 p.m. And here we go. We'll try that 100.80. Ah, ha, ha, ha. Ah, la 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 la, hasta luego. Don't, hasta la la wega. PDDD. I am so glad you're gone now. Don't. I am so glad you're gone now. I'm selling you now, and I'm not going to keep you. Oh, ah, PDD. Ah, PDD. Bye bye. Sold. 200 sold. PDD. Basta la wega, baby. All right, next. RKLB, I did end up getting 3 orders of, like I said, Finger. Let's go see how Finger ended up. This morning, I decided to buy Finger at $260.50. FINGER, and not a single order filled after that. That was as low as I could get it. And it ended up at $255 at the end of the day. So that means I did pick up all these orders I had in, 264, 266, 264, 99, 264. Those would have filled. So I've got several of these shares at 264, 264, and 260. And right now it is at 255. And I don't know who mentioned this stock to me. But Fingers, the stock and the 1 month chart looked like it was building a nice shoulder, so I bought some. That's a nice shoulder look right there. That's why I bought it. I could have been wrong, but I like the shoulder. GDC. I can't wait. Hold on a second here, folks. You have to give me a second here. Oh, my goodness gracious. Oh, gotta get some water here. Gonna grab a little bit more water. Okay. All right, folks. Seriously, watch Dave Ramsey on YouTube. Mm. Trying to get GDC at, oh, I hear you, 566 in AH. All right. It's a good number. I'll jump in there with you. I've already bought it there 3 times during the day. Some of you didn't know it, but I got my hair cut today, and I added some grays to it to make myself look older, so I'd be a little bit more. You know, people might look at me and think I'm just so dang young. I don't know anything about what I'm doing in the market, and I'm just a young buck and don't know anything. So I decided to add a little bit of grays. And also, I want you to know that if you're eating a banana and you want the benefits of the potassium that the banana offers, make sure you eat these little strands. Don't peel these off. Okay? Keep these on there. They're extremely bitter, but that is where all the goodies are. The potassium. Yep. This is true. Let me Yep, that's right. And something else that's very, very, very good for you is pomegranate. Yep, Kat, did you ever used to watch the old Saturday Night Lives? Oh yeah, for sure, absolutely. Yep. We're two wild and crazy guys. And hey, I tell you, man, I tell you what, Steve can play that fiddle, folks. He can play the fiddle. There's no doubt about it. John Belushi, yeah. Cheap, I got cheap, I got cheap, I got cheese, I got Pepsi, 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 Pepsi. Did you remember when they did that fake ad for Columbo? Yes. Oh yeah. And they had squill beer that came right out of the lake of Lake Michigan. That like poured like a globular stuff coming out with a beer cap in it, with a beer tap. Yes. The good old days, folks. Those were the best good old days. And super colon, yes. Oh no! Mr. Bear! Oh no! Rosanna, Dania. Hello, can I help you? No. Oh. Yep. Yeah, GDC hits 10 or 12 on Friday. Yet she did Hillary Clinton very well. They were so politically incorrect they couldn't do those anymore. Absolutely. Yep. We had the best television back then, and we had the best music of all time too, which is undeniable amongst many, including my children, which tell me the same thing. You guys had the bomb for music. And folks, unfortunately, for me, the original artist and musician, it's become a much more difficult playing field because we're not up against other artists anymore. We're against AI. And you're never going to be able to tell again if anybody wrote a song anymore. Because, well, I went over to my daughter's to see Maisie a couple weeks back. And her boyfriend, husband, is so proud of this song that he created with AI, which he played for me, and I tell you, it was pretty freaking good. But he didn't write it. He gave a few ideas for some words, and the AI developed the whole melody and everything, and nothing to do with his original creativity. And I thought that was kind of a shame. It was a sad day for me. It was a sad day for me to see that. Yeah. Isn't that special? Yeah. And you know what? Because you deserve it. You deserve it. You've been a good person and you deserve that. Yeah. My son does the same thing. All right, Jacob, mark my words. GDC hits 10 to 12 on Friday, and I can get out in time. I'm sending you a Venmo thank you note. All right. Sweet. Yes, and I also added some gray tint to my hair to try to, add a little age to me, because I thought a little bit too young, and maybe people wouldn't take my, they think I was just a youngster that didn't know what I was doing in the trade business. So I figured I'd add just a little bit of gray in there, splash here and there, and make it look like I'm a little bit older. You got to have credibility. You can't have people thinking I'm some young punk kid who doesn't know what I'm talking about here. But Rob making copies. Jacob said, LOL, I added that same gray tint to my beard. It looks very authentic, doesn't it? Doesn't that look real? Look at that. It's amazing. And of course, I kind of flubbed it up. I got a little bit too much on this side, and I didn't feather it in with the same on this side, but whatever, it works. I look very credible. You look wise. You're a wise old guy. All right. Tony P says, word of mouth is spreading the news about you. Thank you. Yes, word of mouth is how I get spread these days. There's no more help from YouTube. They're out to admonish me. Yes. Let the word spread by word of mouth. Let it travel from fellow man to fellow man, just like the word of Jesus made it across the world over time. We don't need to use YouTube algorithm. We got word of mouth. Wise old lady. Word of mouth is spreading. Thank you, Tony P. We got more people coming over to the channel every day, so it's no big deal. Everybody likes the channel. We got 104 likes today, and we will continue to spread the word. And we got some t-shirts coming your way for you guys. Somebody ordered and got some shit sent out, said they got their t-shirt today. Everyone have a good night. Yes, Satori Makimoto. You are the gentleman, in fact, you got your shirt. So, congratulations. I believe it was you, was it not, that said you got your shirt? Yep. membership up? I don't know yet. Oh, by the way, I got a notification today from YouTube. Start your membership. So I think today they finally looked at all my membership. I'm not sure about viewers rising. I would doubt it because they're really virtually cut me off from everyone. Somebody told me I'm almost impossible to find now. I used to be one of the top ones. If you search for Sofi, I used to be right up there. It was one of the top ones. But now they've just completely, done what they did. They decided to be play the rulers and knock me off the contention for any viewership from anybody new. And I still get some people coming over new each day, and people subscribe. But right now, if I look at my analytics, I don't think we're seeing anything like the growth. Hey, I'm back up over 15.5, so that's good. Yep, we saw a little bit of a pullback. Some of the trolls got out, but now they're gone, and now the real people are here, and we're back up over 15.5. Very nice, 15.5, good. And we've had 782 new subscribers here in the last 28 days. So that doesn't mean I'm not going away. Thanks for caring and sharing. Yep. Let's discuss the Fat Cat membership fee. All right. Yes, we should. Let's do that. I put up a poll. Let's go see Fat Cat membership fee. And let me just try and see something here, folks. Let's just do this. Let's pull this over here. And give me a second here. Just give me a second to make this happen. Just hold on. So let's put this down here like this. And then now we can take this screen here and we can pull it over here like this. All right. And now we're going to go here. And now we're going to go into, this is dashboard. Here, don't forget to turn on memberships. Here it is, folks. Okay, here we are. We're going to turn on memberships. Oh, boy. Earn on YouTube. And something is getting cranked up here. The engine is turning. Cool. You can make some Sofi emotes for your subscribers, some Catfish kind as well. All right, welcome to America, freedom of speech. Yeah, for sure. Okay, build connections to your channel and business. All right, set up your membership. All right. So I got Big Bottom Cat, $2.99, Monster Bottom Cat, $6.99, and Goliath Bottom Cat. We're going to edit this because now we're going to be offering a little bit more for you. And with the Goliath, we're going to edit this. And it's going to tell you, what are we doing, folks, here for Goliath? For Mega Cat. For Giganticat. Give me some suggestions, folks. You're looking with me right now, folks, at my screen, and let me pull this light away so it's not so reflective of me, and that way you'll be able to see maybe a little bit better. I don't know, but here's what we got, and I think for the Goliath Bottom Cat, we're gonna make this. Cool. You can make Sofi see 25. The Illinois Rail Fan 20, 10, and 5. All right. Well, honestly, if you're going to get access to those charts that I've made for a Mega Goliath Bottom Cat, for Goliath Big and Bottom, yeah, 20, 10, and 5. I hear you. That's a good suggestion. But for the chart information that I'm providing, folks, that you'll be able to use, that you can edit, quite honestly, I feel like, and by the way, we're right now trying to do this with 36 people here on the channel. And I really should be asking this when everybody's here, but I think I'm going to leave it right there. It says it's popular, $24.99. So I'm just going to leave that at a popular price for the monthly price. And this is by the month. So I agree, lots of value for $25. So $24.99 is what I'm going to do. And your gift to me will be known by all thanks to, and thanks to, okay? And I can put this in, your gift to me will be known by all and thanks to. So we'll leave that. Photos and status updates, priority replies to comments, exclusive members only videos, and get breaking news on huge gainers before others. Does that sound cool? All right, this is for the mega. 25 for the early birds, then bumps to 35 when you have more interest. Okay, very cool, Jacob Patton. I thank you. Angel R. Ricardo, it will save us so much time and energy for us to creating it on our own. So you save so much already. Yep. Or even better. Yep. All right. So there we go. And we're going to click done on this. Right now, we're going to click done. And right here, Monster Bottom Cat is going to be edited. And we're going to make this be $9.99 is popular. I'll make sure your gift is highlighted. You'll get photos and status updates and connecting on social media. And that's what I've got on here. Done. $9.99. And for the Big Bottom Cat entry level, edit. And here for Big Bottom Cat, you'll get for $2.99 is popular, but we did $9.99. So let's see if $5.99 is popular. $4.99 is. So we'll do that. And you'll get loyalty badges for that. Emoji optional, you can customize later. Priority replies to comments and connecting on social media. And that is it. Done. You guys like that? All right. Now, we'll hit save and exit. Okay, it says, we've done this, we've done that. You're approved with the membership offer. We're done with the custom default perks. We're done. We announced your membership. You're all set, it says. Post to welcome new members. Post created. Let's see what this says. Create a few members only posts in advance that film will, yep. I already did one here. So I've already done that. It says we're done here. And I don't know how to start it now, folks. This is the most confusing part of all this, is I get this all done, 100% complete, turn on. Here it comes right here, turn on. Turn on channel memberships. You're ready to start welcoming new members to your channel. A join button will appear on your video and channel pages. Anyone who clicks it will see your memberships offers. The members only posts you create will become visible to everyone who joins your channel. Announce your new channel membership to your audience and tell them about the exclusive perks they'll get if they join. And get ready to start delivering the perks you promised. and post to members regularly so they feel special. All right, let's turn it on. Are you guys ready? It's going to start right now. And we are up and running. And you can become the first member if you want to. And later, folks, I'll be able to do more stuff like your membership offer intro video. I'll add an intro video where I'll say, hey, folks, I'll make a video. I'll do that on CapCut, and I'll post that for people to introduce them to what I'm all about. Add a membership's link to your video description. Best practices. Add a membership's link to your video description. Okay, well, where's the membership link, I wonder? JP Panek, welcome to the Big Bottom Cat. Welcome to Big Bottom Cat, JP. All right. JP, the first one to become a cat member. Oh, woo. All right. Thank you very much, JP. Jacob Patton, welcome. Goliath Bottom Cat, yeah. Yes. Welcome. Yep, you're very welcome, Jacob Patton. And Jacob, now I'm going to have to figure out a way to get to you the charts that you can use, okay? And right now I'd already told people these charts that I have, they're usable, but we're working out a few glitches on those. And then we're going to get them up so you can use them. I'll email you tonight. Yep. LB, how did you do that? Okay, you have my email already. Yes, I do. Let me go over here and see. Hold on a second. Just give me a second here. Go over to my email right now. And here we go. Rusty Prater, thank you for the $5 donation today. And Gwinnett Colebrook, thank you very much. Your names are in to win the next shirt giveaway. Rusty Prater as well, yes. And obviously for your memberships, JP Panek, you are in there. And you are also in there. Those of you, JP Panek, you are definitely in there. Jacob Patton, you are in there. You are in there. And for that Goliath, you're going to get several entries. Jacob Patton for your Goliath. And thank you for so doing. All right, gotcha. Upgraded membership to Goliath, Bottom Cat. Gotcha. Got it. JP Panik. Got it. JP Panik. JP Panik. JP Panik. JP. I'm giving you 3 entries as well as your membership perks. Okay? And soon I'm going to have badges and stuff. I don't know how to do that yet, but I'm going to find somebody that knows how to do it. I can probably find some kid somewhere. It says customize default perks and intro. So let me just get a little bit more of this. Add a membership link to your video description. Start right here. Let me just try this. Add an intro video to your offer screen. I will do that soon. But start a membership link to your video will be right here. Yep. And there it is right there. It's right at the top. Very good. And save. All right. It's in at the top now. Very cool. And active members, I don't know how quickly this thing can update. I have no idea, but we can click on active members right here and see if it already is updating you guys or not. But doggone, thank you, everybody. Gwinnett Colebrook, you're in there again in the tank to win the t-shirt. We still haven't figured out exactly which one we're going to give away, which shirt we're going to give away on this next drawing. But we've got one that we know that was just won by an individual overseas, Khalid Al-Hajri. All right. So right now when I click on active members, I don't see that it updates that fast. It probably takes for a while. But let me get the rest of this done too, folks. And I want to thank you who have become Susan H. Welcome. SUSANH. She takes the Goliath status. Thank you. SUSANH gets another. And SUSANH gets another. And folks, I will be trying to figure out how to do some exclusive videos on maybe some other stocks that I can break down and send you special members, special stuff. Okay, we'll do that. We'll do that. It will be worth what you've invested. Okay, I want to thank you. And holy cow, wow, that is a very good Angel R. Ricardo. Welcome, Angel Ricardo. You're in CADO once. You're in twice. And you're in 3 times in the hat to win. Anybody who buys a Goliath membership will get 3 chances to be in on the drawing for the next shirt we're giving away. What an absolutely wonderful response to that. As soon as I put it up, I would have never guessed that we'd have so much already. And so thank you, all of those who just joined memberships. And you don't know how much it means to me to have you guys wanting to become members of this channel in a Goliath way, or in any way whatsoever. So thank you very much. I will try to be diligent in taking care of you guys with special treatment, because you guys really do deserve it. And wow, that is just fabulous. Thank you so much, everyone. I don't know how this will work out. I guess we'll just see in the last, we'll be able to see revenue analytics here, and it'll be added in every day, I guess. So thank you very, very much, everyone. I appreciate it. We just launched the channel with you guys here. And you guys, how much is the membership? Well, there's 3 different memberships. And you can buy just the standard membership for $4.99 per month. You can buy a medium membership for $9.99 a month. Or you can get the Goliath membership for $24.99 per month. And you'll be getting special perks. You'll be getting access to my spreadsheet. And some of you who are getting the mid Catfish will have access to just visual spreadsheets. But if you go Goliath, I'm going to be sending you spreadsheets you can alter yourself. All right? So let me make sure I have this email from Jacob. Jacob Patent, I have you here. Now, Jacob, what I see from you for email is you've made some donations through Venmo several times, so thank you so much for that. During August the 19th, August 21st. Thank you so much, Jacob. But I don't see an email from there, unfortunately. I just see the Venmo notices. So let me try and do Patton. Patton. Search. All right. James Patton forward Plowwow project sent from my iPhone. Huh. You sent me one. I will respond to your email. Okay, good. All right, Sean, Joseph, good. All right. Okay. Maybe I have to be on the computer. I don't see it on my phone. Yes, it doesn't show on iPhone or phone. It's only on tablets or computers. Thank you, Angel. I thank you for letting us all know that. And man, oh man. We're going to put G by this, G by this, G by this, G by this. Thank you, everybody. And very cool. All right. I'll be looking for your response in email. I sent you my email through Venmo. I'll be waiting for your email, and then I'll get back to you. And we'll be able to send you these charts that you can modify yourselves. So thank you, each and every one of you. Awesome. Well, folks, tomorrow we're going to continue on with our quest. Tomorrow we're going to continue on with our quest to show everybody the price keeps rising on Sofi. And I'm going to do that with my thumbnail. And it's not going to be like today's thumbnail, Sofi higher lows daily. But why? I should have changed that to higher highs because my thumbnail said higher highs. But I started to make it higher lows. But either one would apply. It doesn't really matter. And but I am happy to say that I'll be changing that today. And the new headline is going to say, not what I put up today, but we're going to get to add another day to it, folks. It is going to be awesome. Tomorrow, my channel is not going to say, for my live videos, it's not going to say 6 of 8 days higher highs. It's going to say 7 of 9 days higher highs. But why? Okay? That's what it's going to say, folks. That is what it will say. And there's Sofi Green, just like I told you in After Hours. Hey, Jeremy. Thank you. You now have several entries into Talley. Jeremy, Gremy, Talley. And again, Jeremy, Talley. And folks, I want to just thank each and every one of you. I told you we'd be green in after hours. Thank you for your Goliath Catfish membership. Very, very, very nice. I wasn't showing up on mine. Same for LB. Not sure why, but we are here supporting Cat. Here we go. All right. Yeah. JP Panek, you told me I can make my own things, so I want to go over here right now. You're telling me I can make my own things, so I'm going to go over here, and you must know about this already, so I'm going to go to YouTube Studio. And where do I go now, JP? Help me, man. Okay, do you know? I'm here, do I do it under Earn? Let me look at Earn here. Catfish. Nice, Angel. Watch paid ads, short feeds, memberships. Here it is. Here it is. Memberships. All right. Okay. Your membership offers. Number of members. Okay. Here we go. Hey, look at this. Recent member activity. Jacob Patton, Goliath. Angel Ricardo, Goliath. Gwinnett Colebrook. See your members right here, folks. Jeremy Talley, you're on day one. JP Panek, Goliath. Susan, Goliath. Oh my gosh, that is just fabulous, folks. And you can get emotes off Fiverr. Oh my God, I believe you can use GIMP. Oh my God, you guys, I have no idea what either of those is. So let me close this off here. You guys, I'm going to have to find someone that knows how to do it. But thank you so much. And you can get emotes off Fiverr or Fiverr. I believe you can use GIMP. Oh my God. Well, the question here is, I wonder where they're added in here. Shorts feed, supers, shopping, brand connect. Let's check this out. No, that's not it. Well, hey man, it always takes a lot of work, so I'll just do a I'll just do a search for it on YouTube. Someone will be showing you how to do it, and I'll learn it, and I'll do it. All right, everybody? I'll learn it, and I'll get it done. Wow, thank you so much, everyone. Yep, I'll just go on YouTube. I'm going to write those two things down that you just mentioned. And those are Fiver. Fiver. And the other one is GIMP. Okay, Fiverr is where you go to hire someone to create the emotes for you. It's a freelance site that you can hire for so many things. I was overwhelmed with ATT systems. That's like tech school, LOL. TNXB? Good night, Cat. Catch you tomorrow. All right, Jacob, thank you. Thank you for your membership. I appreciate it. And you can see you're highlighted now, and you guys are all got stars next to you. You're recognized for what you are. You are Goliath with a big blue star. Yep. Thank you very, very much. All you blue star Goliaths. Thank you. That is fabulous. J.P. Panick, Jacob Patton, Gwinnett Colebrook, Susan H., Angel R. Ricardo, Jeremy Talley. Thank you so much. TNXP, huh? Well, I don't know about that right now. TNXP, there it is right there. 10X, nope. TNXP, where'd it go? Ah, very nice. And someone said if GCT went off, this one would too. ZJYL. And someone said that these two companies were together in a way and will swing together. So my buys of APDN today were good. All right. Sofi, still green, I'm sure? No. Trying, look at them trying the after hours, these scumbags, man. The thing was green. They freaking had to get called in back in to run it down again. They called them back in. Get your butt back in that office and you start selling one share at a time. You're not being paid to go home early. You get back in there and you start selling one share at a time, damn it. All right, we'll do that. One share at a time. Okay, got it. One share at a time. 10-4, selling one share, 765. You got it. All right. One share at a time. Look at this thing barcoding, folks. Uh-oh. We got a 10-day crossing over 200 right now. We got movement here, folks, in the after hours. This thing is starting to show a little heartbeat here, isn't it? See how long it traded sideways with the barcode? And then right there at 609, they decided to try to run it down a little. Then it ran up here to 768. And you can see it all just coming together very tightly right there. All of it pushing together. All of it very, very tight right there. All of it. Ready to just launch. Look at the blue 45 coming off of the gold 50 right here, folks. Everything is together, very tight compression. And that favors longs. Capitulation favors longs 9 times out of 10, everyone. Just so you're aware of that. Capitulation favors longs. Well, let's get out of here and get ourselves something to eat for dinner, folks. Thank you all so much. I was overwhelmed with AT&T systems that like Susan H. How about founder status? Oh, thanks, Kat. You're the man. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Yes, I could add a founder status. Yes. And you people know who you are that are the founders of this channel. Well, I want to thank you all for being here with me. And I'm very, very grateful. I appreciate it. I turned off my light earlier so it wouldn't be so bright on us. But I want to thank you all for being here. And it's a pleasure to always have you with me. Sup, Cat and Tank? I'm back. Well, I'm getting ready to close down. You caught me just before I left. Congratulations. And today I did have my hair cut and I dyed it with some gray to make me look a little bit older because I don't think it's good for me I don't think it's good for me to look so young and be someone that people don't maybe think I don't know what I'm doing because I'm just young and inexperienced. So I decided to cut my hair today and added some nice little touches of gray. And hopefully that'll help me look a little bit smarter, older, and wiser. LB, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Yes. Nicole, thank you so much. It looks good. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That gray looks good. Well, thank you, everyone. And I do appreciate it very much. It's a pleasure to be here with you each day. I thank you for your contributions just now for all the memberships. You too much. Yeah. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Is it time for some Mountain Dew? I think it is for sure. But at the same time, folks, I'll be drinking alone here. I'm going to head out back on the back deck and have myself a nice cheeseburger on a croissant bun. How's that sound? I'm getting cat shirts. Yeah. All right. Yeah, it's in the mail, I guess. You might have been one of the first ones to buy from off of the merchandise store, Nicole. So thank you very, very much. Thank you so much. Jay Martinez, all right. Hey, cheeseburger in paradise. All right, everybody. Hey, Nicole, today I launched my membership channel. And look at all the people up above who have subscribed to the membership. And we got a lot of Goliath members. Look, they got a little star by their name now. The easiest way for emotes, go to HPT, tell it to create a catfish emotes for YouTube with a money sign, and it will create it for you. Dang! Go to chat HPT. All right. Tell it to create a catfish emote for YouTube. Create catfish emotes for YouTube. All right. With a money sign, and it will create it for you. All right. I gotta figure that out. Sorry, I don't know what Chat GPT is. Oh no! It's not meant for you. It's meant for me. It's meant for me. Chat GPT. Yeah, I know it is. I know it's not. I know what it is. Chat GPT, not HPT. Chat GPT. Yep. Chat GPT. Yep. All right, I got it. I'm going to do it, folks. Thank you very, very, very much. We'll see if we can get that done and get some, get it. Where is the button? I need to click to sign up. If you're on your phone, you can't do it. You can only do it from a laptop, or you can do it from a tablet. And can anyone help out? Are you on your phone, Nicole? I'm on my phone. Ridiculous. I'm on my phone too. Well, apparently you can't do a membership until you're on a laptop. So you're going to have to go down to McDonald's and borrow someone's laptop if you don't have one to say, excuse me, can I just really quickly jump on here and borrow this for a second? You know, I'll take, help me, ridiculous. Refresh your page, people, and click join. Steal a laptop instead. No, it says refresh your screen and then click join. Hold on. All right, I'll wait. I refreshed and I don't see it. I don't have a join button on mine, unfortunately. Oh, well, you guys, I don't know what you're going to do. Like I said, best thing to do, head down to a Mickey D's, find somebody sitting there. They're always in there, or Starbucks. You know, if you got to go over and hand them a couple of dollars, maybe you could even get them to sign up too while you're doing it. And then they can benefit from the charts and the membership as well. I'll look later. Maybe it will be there. All right, you guys. Well, hopefully people will be able to get memberships off their phones. I don't know. Someone said earlier that it wasn't possible. I don't know what I got on my shirt here that stained it. Just trying to get it off. I go to the library. Nicole Barbie, Big Bottom Cat, $4.99. That's right. LB, maybe on your page. Okay. Yes, Master Cat, $10. That's right. And $24.99 gets you the Goliath Cat. And we can change the name. That's right. That's correct. You found it. Where did you find it? Where did you find it? You've been sniffing around and you found it somehow. Please let everyone else, you can join it on your phone. Ah, hey, look at that. JP Panic is. JP Panic says you can be the masturbator. Yes. Someone's asking, where is it on your phone, Nicole? Someone's asking. LB wants to know. Oh my God, that is hilarious, man. I don't know about that. That might be pushing the limit a little bit. Where do you guys find this? Nicole, where did you find it? We got other members. LB would like to know where you found all that. I'll screenshot it for you. She gonna screenshot it for us. I don't know if you're allowed to, if you'll be able to put a screenshot on here, Nicole. If you can, that'd be fabulous. I don't know how. Nicole has my email. Sure, you're gonna send it to my email in an email. Why did the catfish go to the computer? Because it heard it was an internet. It said it misunderstood enter the net, and it went into the net. It ran into the damn firewall. Did I get it? Well, that's a pretty good one, isn't it? The internet. They are literally at the very top, right under the top. Nicole Barbie says they are literally at the very top, right under the top. On your phone. Okay, I spotted it to have it email now. Okay. Screen spotted. All right, that'll be worth seeing a screen spot. Let's go see this screen spot she did for us. I can hardly wait. I'm thrilled. I'm excited. I'm on the edge of my seat. Mail. I not see nothing in my mail from your email. I check a inbox now. Maybe I check a spam folder. No. I don't see it there either. Inbox. Alright, now we gotta go look here. Cole. There it is. Alright, I don't see diddly, so I'm going to say, what's up? Writing you back. What's up? Question mark. Because I am not seeing anything from you. Message sent to you, Nicole. Saying, what's up? Because I see nothing. Screenshot. Wow, I should have held ASST overnight. I heard you. Okay, I screen spotted it and I have it to email it now. Oh, I'm still waiting for it to be emailed. Okay. I'll be patient. Yeah, ASST now at 208.98, but hey, you never cry over a profit. Never cry over a profit, folks. But I see it rising. One stock I bought today, I'm glad I picked up, was Finger, FNGR. That one went up nice today. And it's still continuing to go up in the after hours. And GDC, just waiting on this thing to rocket launch, folks. I'm almost shocked to see that this thing isn't green in the after hours after what I saw it doing today. And that chart, man, just looks so freaking good. Golly. GDS today made a nice move. I told you to watch this stock. Look at the 6-month chart, folks. GDS, man. What are you waiting for? Look at that thing, man. 6-month chart looks awesome. And all it did was rise all day long today. No washout at all. Jeepers. GOVX made a nice run today, folks. Congratulations if you got it on that. It looks like it's probably up in after hours because, well, nope, they're still after it in AH. But they sure ran it down at the end of the day today, GOVX. They wanted to wash everyone out this afternoon. And they ran it down hard. They ran it down real hard there. And then accumulated. LCID had a decent day today. And IFAST down a smidgen. All right, folks. And now, ladies and gentlemen, we have a screenshot that's coming through. Preview. And here it is, folks. And look up here, right up at the top here. You see these things here? This, I'm thinking, is where your membership is. Am I right, Nicole? Right up here at the very top. Yep. Bye, LB. I'm going to Subway. $6.99 subs in app. Nice. We can buy back tomorrow. Yes. The join button is right there, right? Yep. I drew it on a picture I'm sending to you now. Ah. That's pretty cool. The edited picture to show the join. All right. Going back to inbox. And thank you so very much for your help here with this. I appreciate it very much. Just hold on a second here, folks. But I believe it is where I just showed you. Up at the very, very top is where she said it was, and that's where I was just showing right there, so I'm pretty sure that's probably it. Dang, I don't see it. Dang, I don't see it. I wonder if it's on Android and not iOS. Because I don't see it on my phone. I'll have to do it from the computer later. Yep, I just sent the screenshot. Yeah, I got the screenshot. I drew an arrow. Okay, got it. She sent it and she drew an arrow. Just let me get to it here, folks. Hold on. Okay, so I am not seeing it. I see no new email with a screenshot. I'm sorry. And it doesn't matter. These folks say they're going to try it on a laptop later, so maybe it just isn't. If they're not seeing it on theirs like I just showed, they're not seeing the same thing on theirs that I just showed on here. So, but unfortunately, I'm not seeing any other email from you come through, and if it is, it's taken a while. And there's nothing there. Just the one that you sent me is all I'm seeing at the top so far. So, but no big deal. It's all right. We'll get to it. We'll get it all solved. Got plenty of days ahead of us. No big deal. All right, folks. Well, at least we know that you all can become members now, and you have, and many of you have, and so I want to say thank you very much. I do appreciate that very, very much. And next, I'm going to be doing some other things here. It says you got it. Okay? It says I got it. All right, so I'm refreshing the page. And now I have it. And here we go. Drum roll, please. No, I'm kidding. And here it is, folks. Ah, there it is. Right there, like a nose on your face. Join. Jeez, look how huge that is. And so there it is, folks. Thank you for letting me see that. And right here, it's amazing. She sent this to me, and I did the preview, and I looked over here, and of course, I didn't see it there either. But there it is, right there on the right. Right over playlist, it says join. Well, she said at the very top, so. But at any rate, I thought it was at the very top, so I thought it would be right up there. That's where I was looking. That's where my eyes were focused. I was not looking here, right there. But that's where it is. Oh, Cat, wait, I want to know the differences. I will try on my laptop, but I guess iPhone is dumb, LOL. Huh. Jeepers creepers. Well, at least we know about it, folks. Well, congratulations today if you guys picked up some of these stocks at the bottom when they were down at the bottom. Check out this FFI e-buys. 826 today buys at 622, 624, 625, 614, 608, and 611. Nice buys. Nice way to close the day. 758 on that. I'll send him a screenshot, but don't know the email. Big bottom cat, $4.99. Master cat. Yep. Yes, I have an iPhone. Big bottom cat gives you certain perks. Master cat gives you more perks, and Goliath cat gives you even more perks, including access to charts that I just created that you will be able to edit and put in your own stocks. And if you do the Master Cat at $10, you're only going to get the charts that are viewable. You'll just be able to view them. You won't be able to edit them at all. All right? And maybe we can do a video where I'll just say, okay, tonight, folks, I'm going to show you how to change these charts. And we'll do that. Once you guys get the charts sent out to you, we'll do a night, or we'll pick one where I'll come on and say, all right, here's how you can modify these charts to your liking. And you can save them first. And then you can create another one that you're allowed to change. And if you make any mistakes, don't worry, you got the first one saved. And if you make mistakes, you won't screw up the chart. All right? And they just run on two software platforms, different, and they don't act the same. iOS is different from Android formatting. All right, folks, I am going to get on the heck out of here. I want to thank you all for being here with me today. It has been a thrill to get the memberships going and get that started. And folks, I'll work more on the channel every day to make it better for us, okay? So I can use the format of Goliath 1 to pretend like use it to help me learn better. Yes, that's right. You can use the format of Goliath 1 to pretend like use it to learn better. You should totally tell me tomorrow. I want to know which to sign up for. Well, if you want to be able to just see my charts that I'm sending you monthly, it'll just be my top picks, my longs, my dividend charts. I'll send you once a month. But if you want to be able to edit those charts and put in your own stuff, then you want Goliath. Okay? You want Goliath. And to some people, that will be something that they want for sure. You should totally tell me tomorrow. I want to know which to sign up for. So if you go for the Goliath, you're going to be getting the benefit of getting charts that are going to be sent to you that you can edit, okay? Yeah, very beneficial. All right. Okay, so that's going to do it for today. I want to thank you for being here, everybody. We had a good day. We've got our membership started, and I want to thank you for being the first ones ever to do it. And I love each and every one of you. I hope you have a great evening tonight. I wish, as you always, I wish you the happiness that you deserve. I hope that you have great health in your life, that your financial decisions are all very good ones. And last but not least, I always hope that you are surrounded with love, because you deserve it, everyone. We'll see you tomorrow, 9:15 a.m. And tomorrow, the YouTube is going to say something different. It's going to say on this thumbnail, I'm going to change it. And it's going to say, instead of 6 out of 8 days with a high or low, tomorrow's thumbnail is going to say, right here, folks, I want you to look for this thumbnail but it's going to say 7 out of 9. All right? It's going to say 7 out of 9 tomorrow. All right? And I'm going to stay after them 7 out of 9 days with a higher high. But why? All right, everybody. I'm out of here now. Yep. Did not forget. Good night. Yep. You're welcome. Jeremy Talley, thank you very much. Thank you all for getting those memberships. I appreciate it. And I love each and every one of you. We'll see you later. And thank you for your donations today to also get your name in the hat. We did not do the auction. We did not do the auction. I will do this tomorrow. We'll do the auction for this tomorrow. And the original back in 5 minutes, okay? Bonsoir, mon ami. Bonsoir. Where have you been since Nicole Bauer? We missed you. Thank you very much. All right, Ray Jackson and all you guys, thank you so much. I am retiring for the night. It's been a heck of a long night. It's been a great day today. We made great money on Sofi again, and we're going to keep doing it, folks. It's going to keep rising. And tomorrow, look for the high at $7.99. 30 cents off of today's closing, we should see, perhaps. Yep. All right, everybody. Keep yourself surrounded with love. Like I said, you deserve it. Bye-bye. Yep. Good night, JP Panek. We'll talk to you guys later. 9:15 a.m. Eastern Time. Or 1 or 2 minutes after. Bye-bye.